Man, you guys, the ads are over that quickly. Damn. Crazy. Give me a second, I haven't even booted up the software. Oh man, is this how it feels to run a marathon? So right, hear me out. Hear me out, right? So, fun fact. I forgot how long I cook because my roomie's been cooking for me for a bit. So, I actually cooked late and has been chugging food, and apparently I chugged it so hard that my body's uncomfortable. But gooner indeed. What did I miss? I was going to say, Rose, Reaper, you guys were early. It's like around like 27ish, and I'm seeing your messages. Like what? That was surprising. That surprised me. Bird is alive. I bark at my bird. I bark at thy bird. The almighty bird. Who to the bird? Praise the bird. Bird. Exactly. Impreg me, bird. Huh? Praise the bird. Bird call. Did I actually start the call again? Yes. Congrats on getting the first Cyano Nightingale. Yes, me. Exactly. Damn, exactly, Blue. Lock in. With 60 wins. What? Alright, fun fact. Our redeem can be stacked. I'll put more effort in. I tend to go first. Hi, Bloop. Bloop. I saw you were there around when I boot up the software, which is like probably like 20 minutes ago. So technically Bloop is first. I don't mean to like say this, but like that surprised me because usually I see like someone else being there. Yeah, there's a reason why I'm like not changing it yet. Give me a second. Never mind, I'm changing it now. Why is the moon there? What happened to the moon? What? Is this? Whoa. Did I forget to remove the moon? I do, Rose. I do, Reaper. I do, Wiz. You have 79k. Should I up the price? Hey, economy inflation. So pretty. It tried to hit me. Be gone. Be gone. I'm gonna banish it. This is pretty, girl. I'm banishing it. Be gone. Back to up there. Right up there. Back up there you go. How are you doing, son? I'm actually doing well. I'm thriving today. Right? Roomie's out for traveling. That's why I've been cooking myself, but I keep forgetting. Right? Oh, finally my roomie stopped hoarding. My roomie finally stopped hoarding the kitchen. And I'm just like, hey, your fault. What do you mean, Juice? What do you mean? Can't believe this. I have done nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing. Exactly. Let's see. 8 minutes. I'm gonna time myself. 2 hours. I'm gonna finish this within 2 hours. So like, yeah, yesterday I think Adam was talking about timing themselves, right? I'm gonna try this out. I haven't timed myself for, I think, for a few days. So I'm gonna do that. Feet pics, get your feet pics. Yeah. No. Ow, wrong pen. I only have so much because I make it to every stream, watch it all fully. Yeah, that's what's surprising. Do you know how hard it is to watch a stream and be caught up with it? That itself is impressive. You have that much because you caught up with it, which is impressive. 6-7! Come on, give me my 6-7s! Come on! 6-7, chat! 6-7, raw! 6-7! Yeah! I do, Juice. Look at you losing gambas. Pretty easy. It is actually hard. I'll be real, right? It is actually very, very hard. You'd be surprised. You start stream around midnight to 1 AM for me. I stream at a time where it's mildly inconvenient for most people. Fun fact. So actually, fun fact, this is something I have to notice because eventually data stuff, you know. Data stuff. If I need to do I need to do data stuff, so yeah. Fun fact, most people actually would start watching around like probably 7-ish p.m. Yeah, 7-ish p.m. Right now it's like 5:30 p.m. Around that time, it's like when everyone starts coming in. It's something I'll notice a bit, but like, yeah. It's funny because like I usually would like I have to notice these because like, oh, that's how I pace my stuff. So am I bad? What do you mean you're bad? Come on, 6-7. Why is it 6-7? You made it 6-7-6. 7-6-7-6-7-6. Mute me. You guys are muting me. You know what? Bloop, juice. Back to foot jail you go. Be gone, foot jail. Alright. 10 minutes. Okay, I'll start that. I'll start now. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. How I can finish this one in 2 hours. Believe. Actually, not before the hour hits too. I am confident. I am very confident I can do it. Do you believe? 45 minutes. You know the trick to drawing speed art, right? Is if you put enough render on it, you don't have to worry about anything because the render is so heavy you don't look into it. Pretty Birb can do anything. Exactly, I can finish this art within. I can probably even finish it within 45 minutes if I'm confident enough. Exactly, I can do anything. Yeah, believe. I can easily do that. Put that. This is like, oh wait, it's more of a chibi style, so technically I'll have the lines a bit more tidy. Alright. Let me go do that. But yeah, what was I talking about before I completely forget? Yeah. Being on time. Being on time on my stream is crazy. Like, legit. You guys might think it's easy, right? But it's actually really hard. What is render? Oh. Do I have a recent piece that I have that I can show? Boop, boop, boop. The easier way, right? No, I can't show. No. Okay, never mind. Not these. Let me go find one so I can show you what is render. Art, right? Art is a funny thing. You split it into multiple paths. And let's see. I'll use the French one. Hi. Can you? Yeah. You see this, right? You see this. This is not important. These are... I don't know what this is. Ah, this is the thing, right? This is the character. You can see it fits right in and everything, right? You can do that. However, right? Originally, it does... what the... Okay, this one is not good. Never mind. This one is not good. Let me go open this up. I'm not gonna finish it in time, but it's alright. Hi, Mimi! Hi, Cyano. Hope you're doing well. Hi, Mimi. Welcome into art. Okay, another one. Another piece I've done, right? This looks cool, right? Yeah, you watch me paint that. You haven't watched me paint this because I paint this off stream. Let me show you the non-render version. Yeah, this is technically a non-render one. Yeah. Look at that. You can tell a lot of stuff are gone. Yeah, right? This looks kind of bad because like, oh, you can see the imperfections, like the hair or the arms exceptionally long, right? Fun fact. What is render? You put effects on top of it. You add more to it so it looks like it fits in. That is render. So yeah. That is render. In art, you split into 3 parts. At least what I would do it is I split into 3 parts. 1, sketch, like that. Actually, no, 4 parts. 1, sketch, like that. I put every single info I need on there. Second, right? Gotta look like Rosalina like that. It's... Rosalina stole my stuff, actually. I can't believe this. Rosalina stole my stuff. I've never seen Rosalina at all. I've seen like the stuff for it. But yeah, that is what we call render. But yeah, So second part in here, right? I'll use like a Blue's art as demonstration. Yes, I have re-sketched it out. I scrapped the previous one. Rosalina is like the best Mario princess. Oh, hey yo, that's cool. Who's Rosalina? You are Rosalina, Mimi. You're now Rosalina. No more Mimi Hoshimimi. You're Rosalina Hoshimimi. Exactly. I'm just dropping by to say hi. Still a family. I hope you have a lovely day. Have fun. Yeah. No worries. Have fun. Have fun with your family. It's always good. My name is Rosalina, but I like being called Rose. Oh, so you have another Rosalina chat. You know what, Rosalina? You shall be shortened as Rose. The Rosalina. So the Lena part. You know what, Mimi? You're gonna take the Neen part. All right, Nina, Mimi Nina Hoshimimi. Exactly. Exactly. You are now Mimi Nina. Hello, Mimi Nina. Yes, is this how it feels to have like a shortened down the name? Yes, exactly. Yes. You're gonna shorten it down. You're gonna have your name shortened down. Fun fact, having shorter names is better in general, I swear. I absolutely hate having long names. However, my name, I would consider my name being pretty long. My name is long and complex for no reason at all. So I'm just there like, yeah, I wanna get an easier name. And you know what? This is why people call me Sai instead of Cyano. Because Cyano is too much syllables. Yes, actually. That's a lot of reason why people call me Sai instead. Less syllable, or Serb. Serb is less syllable. I know her name is pretty. Rose? Yeah, Rose is a pretty name. Rosalina is a pretty name as well, I think. Imagine caring about name length. Try that, and you get hit with like, hey, copy your name 500 times because, like, you know, you have misspelled your name because it's a little bit too complex. Imagine that. After you went through that, you'll be like, yeah, actually, I want an easier name instead. I cannot deal with this thing. Ugh. You know? Because that's literally me. I would rather not remotely deal with it. Unfortunately, yeah, it is something that's very common here. Needing to write your name like 100 times. Like, for like, back when you're still studying? I think it's like around like, around like elementary-ish. Elementary, middle school-ish. That's like the common thing that people do. Yep. And it's like, it sucks. It absolutely sucks because it's like, oh, I have to do this? Nah, yeah, so sad, literally so sad. It is such a pain. That's why I don't really enjoy looking at my name because like every time I do that, I was like, oh god, my name is complex. Of course I can't write that at all. I can't even spell it at all. Like, what? So a lot of times I have like some really weird ass combo. And fun fact, no one can spell my name at all. No one has ever been coherently said or spelled my name right. And I'm just there like, huh, you guys kind of suck. And you guys blame me for not being able to write my own name. Sai. See ya. Oh, you know what? Nah, that's Sai. Yes, Asura? Ooh, 1 year. I just checked 1 year. Hey, yo, that is a lot. 1 year is crazy. Honestly, 1 year is impressive. Damn. Good. Get that number up more. It's so sad. I know, right? It's just sad. It'd be like, huh, you guys blame me for not writing it right. And then eventually, right, I had like someone who got so interested, right, because of like how it is. So they actually looked it up on what it means and everything. Looked it up and everything, and then it's like, hey, wait, you have been pronouncing it wrong. And I'm just like, no, this is how it's been pronounced since I was at the start. And then no, it sounds like this. And I told them like, oh, that's weird. So I decided to stick with the name that I was always heard about, not the official translation of it, official like not translation. What am I high on? Official like sound of it. So I was like, huh, okay. Nah. I like to shit on people for it. Buddy. Fuck your Cyano. Here's your name in IPA transcription. Oh. Nightingale. With an I. I stand with an I. What is this? I've never had to write my name several times in a row. Yeah, it's a common thing here. Because, like, a lot of people can't forget to write their name and stuff. So they're like, how dare you forget your name? Okay, write it 1,000 times so you remember. But they don't realize that we will still forget about it. "10 minutes. And it doesn't look as bad. I'll just fix it later. I swear I'll fix it later. I'm gonna force myself to do less clean lines. I've been doing too much clean lines. Let's go. So I don't know how that is, guys. In a sense, it's pretty different from regional places because, like, in here everyone's like more old school, so it's kind of like, okay, yeah, you have to deal with this and that, and it's like, oh, okay. IPA, International Phonics Alphabet. It's literally how you pronounce your name correctly. Man, they didn't. Actually, no one knows about that. Actually, no, someone probably knows about it. There, but they just gave up because there's too many people with complex names. So they're like, you know what? It's fine. I don't really care. And then they just mispronounce everyone. You gay in your name. No, not my gay. I do not wish to be gay. Not anymore. I had my gay moments. No. I can't believe this. Yes. What can you not believe? Yeah, yes, Blue? 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 Elaborate? Elaborate? What do you mean? Okay, I got this. You got first 2 times in a row. I know, right? That's me. I strike gay. Am I gay now? Alright, chat. Guess I'm been assigned gay from you guys. You know, I'm not G-A-Y, but G-E-I. Gay. It should be sounding like Gale, but you know, gay. Gale sounds funnier, you know? No, G-E-I. E-I. G-E-I. You're just happy, of course. Actually, no, I am. Am I really happy? No, I'm hoping. I'm just hoping for like for Hightail tomorrow. Oh no, tomorrow, and Peak tomorrow. I love art, but I want a game. But I will be here doing art because art is funny. Now I need to clear up the request anyway, so like it's like I need to do it. No one else is gay? Your mom! Bloop, unfortunately to say, I am your mom. You can't just say that to me. Ayo, Bloop. I can't believe this. How dare you? You're calling me gay? Crazy, mate. I'll let you know I haven't been gay since you were born. Hey. Nah, oh god, I sound like a relative. No. I am very sorry. I'll take that back. That's kind of mean. That's a little bit too mean for even for the character. Oop. Gotta go entertain the uncles and aunties. My condolences. Gained 2 kilograms just in a day. Hey yo, that's good. You need more weight. Come on, get more weight, mommy. But yeah, that's the gay part at the end. The gayo, it's gay. Man, I've been reduced to gay. It's all right. I'll be gay soon. I'll enjoy my gayness soon. 2 kilograms is literally nothing. 2 kilograms is a lot. 2 kilograms is a lot considering Mimi doesn't eat a lot. Say so. Mimi doesn't eat a lot. There are lots of times I have to nag you for it. Wine and mahjong is a perfect combination. Exactly. I'm fat and you're not fat. Oh god. Give me a bit. My body doesn't like me that much. Let me go like really quickly for the restroom. Oh god, this is bad. Didn't realize how bad it is. This sounds completely gross, right? But actually, I can feel the noodle in my nose. This is not good. Don't ask how it got up there. Never ask how it got up there, because you don't need to. Mimi, you got... Wait, I just realized your poem. 25 stream streak, ayo! Like velvet wine against the night, you linger slow in candlelight. Each silent sip draws me to you. A sweet darkness, a love made true. Aww. Thanks, Mimi. Thanks for the poem. Blow your nose. I blew my nose just now. I went out and be like, you know what? I need to blow my nose. So I blew my nose, right? And I can still feel the noodles inside. Should I just go stuck my finger in and pick it out? Oh, it's gonna feel so gross though. Oh. But I might get it out that way, you know? It sounds so gross, but it is kind of gross, huh? Ooh, it sounds good. You slurp. Don't slurp the stuff that comes out of my nose. No. You remind me of that. You remind me of like that one kid. One kid I had to look after. Where they're like, okay, I'm gonna grab the bugger in my nose and like fling it towards people because it's funny. Noodle tried to do a Mission Impossible challenge. This is like the 3rd or 4th time I've used something on my nose that's like food related. Like, I swear to God. Why? Why? Like, no joke. There was like a time I think I was eating fries and such, and it goes up my nose, and I'm just like, ow. Oh, it doesn't help that my allergies acting up. Ah, yes, the seasonal allergies because of like the season change. So my nose is extra blocked and everything. I am very, very sorry for these sniffles. Within the stream, ow. It's bit. You know what? Maybe this is why. This is why they told me I have allergies. Oh god, this is exactly why they told me I have allergies. Oh, absolutely horrid. Allergic to seasonal change. Do you guys ever had that, like, that feeling of like your nose being like the air smells a little minty cold, or like, you know, it smells a little dry? It's like, oh, it is so uncomfortable. I don't think anyone would understand what I'm talking about, but you know what I mean, right? You know what I mean about right? Where the air just smells a little minty, and it's like, this is not poggers. I think I need that line here. Yeah. Having it fully blob is not a good idea, because I need like the definition. Okay. It's fixed 20 minutes. I've spent a little bit too long on fixing things, but it's alright. Clean up a little bit. Hi, King. Where would the mint come from? No, no, no. There's no mint in it, but it's like the air just smells minty, you know? In the sense, like when you eat mint and you drink water, that kind of mint, you know? That kind of minty. You know what I mean? I don't know what it's called, but like, yeah, that. I look like I'm jerking off, but I'm not, I swear. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's the thing. It smells weird, isn't it? It's like infused, you know? You're weak. My nose has been weak. I can't help it. My nose has been horrible. Hi, King. How you doing? How much 6'7" would you 6'7"? Come on, King. How much 6'7" would you 6'7"? You would, right? You would, right? You would absolutely would, right? 6'7", 6'7", 6'7". Also, we all know you're jacking off. My genitals isn't that far up. I'll let you know. That's the true reason why you're a vtuber, man. Oh no. Oop, I guess I was caught. Oh no. Where is it? I need that. Okay. Ooh. Okay, front view, I need that. Reference. I'll stop it here. No. It is not the reason why I became a VTuber. I do not become a VTuber to jack off on stream. That sounds crazy. And I hate to say it. I know there are people who has done that before, and I do not wish to be associated with them. Technically, right? Technically, we wouldn't even consider me as that much of a VTuber because I'm just an avatar that speaks. No, this is my physical body. What are you on about, actually? This is my physical body. Hi, psych! What we drawing? 6'7". That's what we're drawing. 6'7". I'm gonna finish this within 2 hours. Believe. I'll finish this within 2 hours. And I'll finish this, I won't even try finishing this within, like, 45 minutes. So, yeah. Right now, the time, just minus, like, around, like, 10 minutes-ish. Then that's when I started. With, like, with the line art. Okay, one of you is gonna explain what the fuck is 6'7". 6'7" is 6'7". Yes, we are exactly drawing 6'7". Sometimes that's all it takes. 6'7". 6'7". Cute bird, exactly. 10 out of 10. Call me 10 out of 10 bird because that's the only thing I am. 10 out of 10. Cyano Nightingale. Oh, I'm so confused. Hi, so confused. How's your day been? Hope you're not too confused within your day. But it's alright. The 6'7" shall be there. I have no clue. Oh, don't worry. There's no meaning to it. That's the worst part. It's so 2025, the meme, right? I'm waiting for another meme that's 2026 to come out. It is so 2025. It's out of season now. Yes, there are seasons within memes. This is crazy. Whoa. There's no explanation. Some people say the weird way, it's like back when 21 is a meme. Was 21 always been a meme? 21? Like, is it like, what's 9 plus 10? 21? Or something like that? Oh, wait, no, there's one with like the meaning of life. 21. Oh, that kind of makes sense now. Never mind. Honestly, I'm so messed up on muscle relaxer, flexor, and oxygen from breaking my back at work that even if you explain it to me, I wouldn't understand. What happened? Why did you break your back? What? Meaning of life was 42. Oh, okay. Whoop. Double that. Whoop. Why is it even 42? How did that start it at all? Can I get this line? I can. Can I get this line? I can. Can I get that line? I can. Yep. Moving on. Get up a little bit. Just a little bit more. Okay, I'm spending too much time on cleaning lines, but it's alright. I just needed it to look a little bit alright. It's like a meaning from it's from a book. It says the meaning of life, the universe, everything is 42. Ah. That's how many people read that book? Huh? That's such a wild quote. Hitchhiker's Guide to Galaxy. That's the book? What? What does Hitchhiker have to do with 42? And Galaxy is... I think the Galaxy makes sense. No one knows what the Galaxy is. Because I got these other shit for coworkers who do not do their job properly nor care about their coworkers, let alone their patients' well-being. Did not put a battery in a device that known as a hololive that helps us lift 200 pounds and people without bringing it back. Long story short, they didn't change the battery like they're supposed to do, and after every shift, the machine snapped and a 400 lb person landed on top of you. Oh yikes! What? That is major fuck. What? What? That's yikes. I really hope you recover soon. Recover without like any like long lasting injury, because like that is so fuck. Like what? Did they not even consider that would happen? Gen Z energy bird. I will let you know I am a absolute Gen Alpha from how much 6'7" I've said. I've become a Gen Alpha. I transitioned from Millennial to Gen Alpha. I mean, and Gen Alpha to Gen Alpha because I'm forever 2 years old. I'll let you know. How dare you say I'm Gen Z? I am Gen... What's the newest one? Gen Beta? Never mind. Yeah, I'm Gen Beta. I'm Gen Beta because I am very, very young. 2 years old. 2 years old. 2 years old. You guys agree, right? You guys will agree, right? 2 years old. Forever 2 years old. That's who I am. Cyano is a beta male. It's just a generation. Actually, no, I am a beta male now. Then, yeah, the generation. I'm a male. I'm a beta. I mean, Gen Beta. Yeah, that sounds about right. Guess I am Gen Beta. Huh. I'd be in serious trouble. I will forever be 2 years old. What are you on about? What are you on about, Reaper? Hi, Coffee. How you doing? Welcome to art. Non-stop art moment. Aha! Welcome to fuck up life of an RN. No, because sadly, the younger generation working here is too busy putting on the goddamn phone to look up and pay attention to a simple monitor that tells you the life of a battery with a big bold green line. That's literally their job. What? It'll be okay though. When I'm getting better, I'm kicking that kid's ass. Honestly, go for it. They deserve it. Because like you need to be vigilant if you're dealing with any with people that requires help in any way. Physical, mental, emotional, anything. Because you're dealing with a loving person. That is so fuck. Not fuck, but fuck. You know? That is so fuck. Like, what the hell? I'm a boomer. Vietnamese vet. It's alright. We can get Vietnam flashback. All together. Bloop, it's time. Hold my hand. Hold my hand, Bloop. We're gonna get Vietnam flashback together! I'm summoning it! Within my brain! Oh god, the war flashbacks. The Vietnam War flashbacks. Oh no. Crazy. Hi, Sakuya! Hi, Jen! Chill, it's been a while. No! You're sneezing on my lawn! Sneeze harder! Give me more! More! My nose is out. I'm dealing with allergy seasons. Oh god. Always make sure to wear enough clothes around these times because the weather's gonna get very, very fun. More! Yes! Sakuya, yes! Give me more sneeze! I smell it. Another sneeze. Wow, very high energy. Hi, Sync. I will always be a high energy bird. You have the high energy and then later on you get the low energy. Hachu, bird! God! I'm gonna collect your sneeze. It's gonna be in the basement. I'm gonna have a room full of buggers and sneeze and like the random stuff they put in your nose, and I'm gonna stick it all over. Anyways, enough about me. The muscle relaxer and the painkillers are doing what they're supposed to do. They're making me nauseous and no pain. I feel no pain. I'll be okay. Oh, that's good. Painkillers are good. Painkillers and muscle relaxers are good. Like, make sure it's going well and it will find its way to heal. Make sure you do your final Olympus mirror dungeon. It's getting a revamp of the sort. Wait, are they starting season 8 in Olympus? I know they're gonna have like a new identity. Hey yo! You know what? Maybe it's a good time for me to go back to Go Gacha. I need a sugar high. I will give you my sugar high because I have like Pepsi. No more heart mode. There's gonna be a new one, but no more heart mode? Wait, what are they gonna do? How are they going to revamp it? I know we sidetracked it to Olympus, but you know, it's fine. I did this week. I actually did this week, yeah. Oh, huh?
Look at you
Yeah,
being late
I
to
have Pepsi on me. Pepsi on me. So I've been
being
enjoying my
late to
sugar
stream.
and such. If you're going to shove anything on my nose, can you make sure it's a pixie stick? God, I'll get you 2 pixie sticks. 2, 1 for each hole. And then you know what? I'll give you 2 more. 2 more, so 1 for each hole. 1 more. 6, 7, 6, 7. And you also started a pixie stick once. There is no started bleeding. Oh yikes! Never mind. I don't want your nose to bleed. I'll take it back. I'll take the pixie stick then. My nose can't tank it. It's weak enough. If it's weak, a little bit more wouldn't hurt, right? So did mine, and mine was a jumbo steak. Still tasted like candy even through blood. Definitely worth it. Damn. Well, if you say so. If you think it's worth it, then it's worth it. Alright, to the second point of this. Yes, you have line art. I know, it's so whiffed. It's not like it's a clean line work, but I'm lazy. Oh wait, I forgot. Gimme. You're gonna get it, believe? My nose is constantly bleeds. Are you alright, Sakuya? Sakuya. Why? What? Why? Why is your nose bleeding so much? Yes, I'm fine. Allergies? Allergy seasons? I know, like my cousin, right? He would bleed a lot during these times back then. Because like his nose is worse than mine, and then like he'll get like major nosebleeds around the season change. Maybe that's what I need. Maybe it'll fix me. Believe. Nope. No, I'm just dumb and then do dumb things. That leads to injuries. Ah, yeah, that's fine. That's fine then. It's just a little bit of a noopsie, you know? You're testing it for science. It's good. That's fine. Sometimes you just have to like stick a little bit of your finger in there that will be like, hoo, and then you're like, okay, whoop. Can I snort estrogen? Well, I'm not the expert here. Who has snorted stuff before? You know, it's like, can you snort estrogen? Is it acceptable through the nose? You can't snort it. Well, there's your answer as well. I tried. What? Why are you snorting estrogen? Sakuya? What? How do you have an answer to something that's hypothetical? I want to be more feminine. Yes, it's alright to be more feminine. But snorting it from the nose? Not eating it instead? Or injection? Oh. I mean, you can't just crush up a pill, but what would happen? What would happen? Yeah, that's what I'm interested about. What would happen? You have tested it for science. Share your results. Come on. I feel like it will hurt a lot. You have to go to the ER for it. And they're gonna chalk it out as like one of the weird reasons why people go to the ER. Clogged up my nose. It clogged up my nose. Okay, that's your answer was. I'm just going to pretend I didn't hear that, and I'm gonna go back to storing this pixie dust like a 5-year-old in a 50-year-old man body. I forget I knew anything about estrogen. It's fine. Enjoy your snorting. Sometimes that's all you need. All you need to deal with a big ass muscle pain and sore. When my nose instantly turned feminine, your nose would be insta clogged. I don't think that's a good idea. I do not think it's a good idea. Inject it the normal way so you don't get like injuries because of it. So yeah, for those who are like yeah. Disclaimer, do not try it at home. Do not try to snort oxygen. What am I high on? Estrogen at home? That sounds like a very bad idea. I'm looking specifically at you. Sakuya, don't do it again. Do not do it again. Realistically, as a male, I'm not allowed to say anything about women's hormones or what medication they can or cannot snort. It never goes well. I usually get called sexist, even if I try to say something, so I'm just gonna act like I heard nothing and shut up. You know what? Fair point. Fair point. Only a woman knows their body's the best. However, if you have handled cases like that, I personally think it'll be alright. In this space. This space only. I don't know about the spaces. I can only talk about this current space right now. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this current space is fine. You know we talked about weirder stuff. So this is actually one of the table ones. Yeah. I'm surprised you can snort estrogen. Yeah. That's not what my ex-wife told me. She beats me a lot. You know what? You know what? I think your ex-wife specifically, needs a lot more estrogen through the nose. That's probably why. Maybe they just need more estrogen through the nose. It's like, ooh. Estrogen is a powder. You can't turn it into powder, yeah. True. Exactly, true. Do not snort estrogen. That is a very, very bad idea. Will you try it again? Sakura, you will try it again, right? Right? IJ, late. Look at you, late.
Okay, we can rate now.
Just kidding, I don't even have an ex-wife. I've never even been married. I've never even been beaten by a woman, although the throw is tempting. I could beat you up. Come on, I'll beat you up yet. Sakuya, you're gonna say yes? Snorting estrogen again? We'll try again. Well, if you get the high out of it, then go for it. Just make sure you know the consequence is safe and you're getting the recommended amount of doses for your nose. If you're injecting it through the nose, you know, I guess. Yeah, I'm on painkillers and muscle relaxers. You can't beat me at all you want. It won't matter. I can't feel it, but it's gonna hurt your stuff. So, okay, can I get some of that estrogen too? Alright, you guys are gonna be snorting buddies. Jay, you would snort oxygen? What am I high on? Estrogen, right? You guys would snort estrogen. Haha, estrogen! Yes, you can. Alright, alright, you guys are gonna be estrogen snorting buddies. Come get a dose of estrogen right here. Go for it. It's alright. Just make sure you do it outside of stream so I don't get caught in it. Because I'm not responsible for anything that happens to you. Because you guys are irresponsible adults. And if you're not adults, I would, we did not want to summon the slut color. We did not want to see the slut color in action. So therefore, yeah. Oh yeah, snorting estrogen so I can grow boobs. Ah yes, just something to snort and your boobs comes out. Whoa, crazy. Taking more time that shit. I have to render the goat chain and everything. I don't need to grow boobs. I already have them. I already have them. I have man boobs since I was 14. Dear God, I think I'm D-cup. Hey yo, D-cup right there. Hey yo. Hey yo, join me in having big bras. Come on. Come on. Sometimes you need a little support on your so it helps your back, especially when it's broken like that. Hey yo, hey yo. Get a bra. Come on. Come on. It helps with the weight so much. It helps like Get the shape up. Yeah, man bra, come on. Ooh, sports bra. If you get sports bra, it actually like pushes it inside, so you can basically hold it still. It helps so much. Speaking from experience. Man bra, mra. Exactly, Scroll. Mra, indeed. I need teats. It's alright. You can get your teats. Snort more estrogen. I keep thinking oxygen because it's oxygen. No. Yeah, snort more estrogen. You get your boobs. Believe. Hi there, Scroll. Welcome to art. Slowly cleaning out. I keep reverting back to my my art style of like just making it so clean, too clean and such. This is not good. Oh, I don't want them hoes. Still, I want to flop around and smack unsuspecting men across the faces. Well, don't get a bra actually. Get nipple tape. Nipple tape, so you can tape up the nipples, so you don't have to worry about like your nipples brushing against like the fabrics and like getting hurt from it, and you can move pretty well. Honestly, I would suggest nipple tape to anyone. Yeah? I know I'm late. When can I... no, I'm up too late when I can catch a Cyano stream, but I passed out when I got home. Ooh! Hey, yo! Hey, yo! How's your day been, Scroll? Welcome in. Yeah, I was like, huh? Yep, you're up late. Cyano, please stop getting demonetized. It's alright. It's nipple. I'm not even like saying these specific words. Yes, nipple tape. It is for educational purpose. Trust. Educational purpose, so you can enjoy protecting your nipples. You may ask, Cyano, why should you protect your nipples? Every person has their nipples, even guys. Guys, guys, females, animals, anyone. They have nipples. Exactly. You get nipple tapes, slap it on, so you don't have to worry about your nipples brushing against your fabric, and it gets uncomfortable. Yeah. You may ask, okay, how bad would it get? It's just gonna be a little simulation, right? For those who have seen marathons, you will notice, right? There are people who has like blood all over the shirt. And this is why you get nipple tape, because the fabric is fairly... They have little motion. They have like the frictions and such, right? And they gotta brush up against your skin, which has more friction on it, and then that's gonna hurt. So therefore, this is why you always get nipple tape. Nipple tape sounds kinky. They are literally called mannerisms. They call pastries. Yes, pastries. Yes. Get pastries. Don't get or nipple tape. Nipple tape is just tape for nipples. You guys are thinking about too kinkily. Man, I did not raise you guys to be this kinky. Come on, kids. Don't be kinky. Why's your dad been teaching you guys? Crazy, mate. Aren't there some pastries that offer support? Yes, you can get that, but if you want to free your nipples, right? If you want to free your breasts so it sways everywhere, then, you know, you get nipple tape. Slap. Nipple tape for manatees. So you can be free and not without restraint, because bras are very restraining. It does not feel comfortable at all. A bra is a bra, no matter what name you try to stick it. It is a bra. Having it called something else is kind of like concerning, honestly. I personally think it's concerning. Nipple tape it is. Yes, nipple tape it is. Plus, you don't have to worry about, like, you know, your nipples getting hard because no one can see it. Think about it. But yeah, hi balls! Would you get nipple tape for your nipples? Actually, you can get nipple tape for anything, right? Because if you don't want it to be touching something, you can. You can absolutely get nipple tape. Man, that's crazy, Cyano. Nipple tape in this economy. Go clean that up a little bit more, and then I can color. How long has it been? Yep. No more 45 hours mark for me because I'm cleaning the lines too much. So you guys can see the lines, unless you guys zoom in. Dolphin tape. Dolphin pussy jelly! It's time, chat! Don't you want your dolphin pussy jelly? Exactly. Cyano, what is that? Dolphin pussy jelly. Yes. A good old dolphin pussy jelly. Crazy stuff. Crazy, crazy, crazy stuff. Absolutely crazy stuff, as I call it. Because men are fragile and they think they instantly become gay if they go anywhere, go near something made for girls. To be fair, I don't blame them because of how society is, but yeah, that's another talk for another time. It's just how it is. Dolphin tape! Dolphin tape! Nipple pussy jelly. Huh. Those are not words you want to combine together. Like, not at all. Do I have chains here? I should have chains here. Yes, I do. Well, let's go do that first. Oh, I do not like how that looks. Yeah. You look good. You look good. Good enough. Good enough. Yeah, good enough. Texture. Is there zippers in here? Good sir, do you have this thing? What are you? Bullet chain. That's bullet chain. Fair point. What about you? Good night with chain! Yes, we could get so much chain! If you go near something made for a woman, you likely run into a woman that I hear they eat us. Well, you better start running, Squirrel. I'm gonna eat you. I'm gonna fully chomp on you. Man, I haven't had men for so long. Delicious. Very scrumptious. Let's see. It's a good time to be enjoying my good dose of food. Right? God. Run before I can catch you, or else I'll eat you. Oh no, Cyano. Don't eat me, you might think. But have you considered? Man, I'm getting hungry. It'll be nice to have some food. Yes. How crazy can I do? Do you think I can render this without like using any render the metal without using like any layers? Of course I can. Of course I can. I'm Cyano. I can't do it. I'm the Cyano Nightingale. I can do anything. Damn, we're having Cyano 4 stream for GTA 6. That was a few weeks ago, wasn't it? Yeah, that was a few weeks ago with Synchro's art. We had 4 streams. Crazy, alright? But yeah, that exists, huh? What? Yeah, you guys missed out. That's the most terrifying thing is that like, yeah? What's the most terrifying thing? I haven't heard from my girlfriend in a minute, and her last text was, oh, okay, yeah, that's terrifying. Are you up? Yep, you wanna text your girlfriend. Check up on her. If you know, yeah, that is actually kind of terrifying. You might really wanna check up on her, huh? Just a gut feeling. That's a very big gut feeling, you know. Yeah. It'll be fine, believe. Now that I think about it, what did happen with the art? Maybe it's a good time for me to draw my for art. Man, I haven't done 4 in so long. Crazy. Absolutely crazy, you know? A semi-truck crashed into a prison bus earlier today and allowed the prisoners to escape. Police are on the lookout for hardened criminals. Get drive-by Dak joked. Huh? Well, if there are hardened criminals, I wonder what made them hard. It's alright, I'll forward them. I'll be on the lookout for them, Nero. I'm gonna look out for them and I'm gonna forward them down. Because that sounds like what I would do. Yes, yeah. More! I'm gonna forward you down. Oh, you as well, Scrum. I'm gonna forward you down. I like your one. Oh, thanks. I know, right? My model's delicious. Man, I would eat. No, I actually do. I would not eat her because I am cute. I am absolutely cute. Do not eat me. I will smite you. I'm gonna smite you. But yes, welcome into art. You can tell. Good chain. Yes. A good chain right here. I'm gonna do the renders without opening a new layer because I'm lazy. Just because I'm lazy. That's all. That is only all. Can I do it? I have no clue. But you know what? One way to find out. One way to find out. I'll get more lights on it. No! Cyano, no! Cyano trillion sub special when I get trillion sub, I guess. Would I ever get it? It sounds so far away. I'm not even 500 yet. I'm not even 500 subs on YouTube yet at all. Plus, I think, yeah. And the closest I have to like a, I guess like not trillion, but like closest I have to like it million-ish or like 1,000 technically, because that it says 1,000. But yeah, it's probably just like on Twitch. The other socials are just like I just left it there because I'm not good with social media. Man, social media hard. No. Maybe that's all we all need. 10 trillion subs and I'll show my feet. Man, it will never be achievable. This is good. I am safe. My feet is safe from you guys. You guys cannot feel or see my feet. Because it will never ever happen at all. How would I know? Because I am the great Cyano Nightingale. I always know. Oh, I can't believe this. Scroll feet for 40k USD. You know what? I am seeing a good motion capture a while ago. I'm gonna take that offer. I'll get. Oh wait, yeah, I'm gonna get your feet. I'm gonna sell your feet, and I'm gonna get the $4 trillion. 40k US dollars. Believe. Good trade, right? Good trade. Oh, app. No, ads. I did not sign up for this. No. Can I get like a little bit of lighter tone? Yeah. Lighter tone around here. Yeah, lighter tone here. So it goes like lighter. Get a little bit more orange. Yeah, get a little bit more orange so it looks more colored. More layers. Does that look gold enough? That looks gold enough, right? Gold enough. That's gold enough, right? Right. Yeah, that's gold enough. A little bit more here, a little bit more yellow. A little bit more yellow around here. A little bit more yellow around here. I get like the white part there. This is good for shape, honestly. And more gold here. A little bit more. I completely, right? Forgot about the music playing in the background. Yes? Yes, girl? Would you rather selling your feet? I would sell your feet. Drink water? Yeah? Or be dehydrated? I'd rather drink my Pepsi. I would rather drink my Pepsi. I've been enjoying my Pepsi so much nowadays, so I'm just like, oh, water, do I need that? Hey! Hey! Yes! But my water! No, but my Pepsi, you know? I can't live without my Pepsi, I need my sugar. If I don't have my sugar, I'm gonna get so grumpy. No, Cyano grumpy! That is crazy. Okay, so back in high school, I had the worst hygiene ever, right? Yeah? Yes? So, and water was my least favorite drink. Not because... It's just because it tastes kind of bad. Now I take care of my teeth. And you have a lot of, yeah. It's just refreshing. Yeah, but... Do you not taste the stuff in the water? It's different for everyone, right? Because, like, yeah. But, like, I know that they put something in my water that I usually drink. So I actually do not like drinking water a lot. I drink it because I need to. But, like, it tastes so weird. You guys might not understand what I mean. But, like, sometimes when you drink water, they say it's tasteless. But there's actually a taste in there. I can taste it. So I'm just there like, oh, they lied to me. They put minerals in the water. Like tap water. Like tap water, but you boiled it and such. So you like get rid of like the stuff. A lot of stuff. But yeah, you can actually taste a little bit of it. And I absolutely hate it. Now I got used to it because I know I need to drink water. Or else it will be unhealthy, right? I'll be very unhealthy. So I would force myself to drink it, but it's like, it still tastes the minerals and everything. And it's so weird. No one knows what I'm talking about when I talk to people about it. So it's like, yeah. Tap water is just nasty. You need a filter. There is a filter. Yeah. There is a filter, but it's just like, yeah, it's just, you can still taste it. So like, I used to drink like, I used to only drink water that was store-bought. Just so I don't get like the weird taste. But yeah, no, they use a filter. Yes, I think that's a filter. Unless you guys mean like the filters where it's like, oh, fully filtration kind of filter. I think filtration is the filter, huh? Yeah. My family had one of those burrito filter pitches. Yeah, that... Oh, okay, fair. Yeah, those are something that's good. No. They'll frown upon me if I get something like that. And they would just basically use it so much and I have to like get a new one. Not worth it. I know what you mean. I used to drink pump. Yeah, understand, right? So I'm not the only one that's high on it. Yeah. First time I drink Monster Can, I feel like I drink a lemon Sprite. Oh, is it good? Do you enjoy it, Salsa? Welcome in. $43 and you get clean every 3 months. Trust me, from how it is, it's not gonna be 3 months. I'm gonna get more frequent visitors to test it out, and then they're gonna make me replace it via like a month or 2 because it's dirty by then. Yes, the people are just unreasonable like that. I know, crazy. Yeah, I don't have much of a say. No. Eventually. I don't have much of a say. I need to move away from here and like so I don't have to deal with like these stuff. Unfortunately, my roomie is nice, so at least like there's like he's like she's like, you know, all right and such, and wouldn't like go too far. But it's like it's still pretty because like my family lives nearby. Does the existence of Cyano implies the existence of Psy? Yes. It implies the existence of Psy PP Gale. Man, this is crazy. I have so much PP. Yeah. Like, I'm surprised. I'm surprised you get a burb. The fact that you get it is surprising. Man. It tastes so weird. I'm not joking, but it tastes absolutely weird. I cannot handle the taste. It's so odd. It's like, what am I drinking? And I'm just like, oh, what? What even is that? Oh. Yeah, it's assuming, right? If the filters get rid of it, then it's like, oh, that stonks. That stonks, yeah. And I farmed PP for a while. I start also have no PP. I farmed PP for a while. My PP is huge. You just need more pee-pee, that's all. It's always more pee-pee. The answer is always more pee-pee. Let me go get more chain. Chain light here. Chain light around here, and then goes down from here. So it gets like a little bit more light. A little more light around here, a little bit more light around here. It's a little bit. These things I don't need to take too seriously. A little bit more. Going up. More around here, I think? Yeah. A little bit more around here. So it's like extremely more pee-pee. Hi Wolf! How you doing? Welcome to art. We enjoying art. How's your New Year's been? It's been a while. Oh, does this look good? This looks good, right? Good enough, right? Yeah, that looks like chains. That looks like chains, right? Right? Absolutely right. Yep. It looks like chains. It's chain enough. All I need is just a little bit more. And more extreme lights in general. I'm doing well. Hope you've been well. That Merlin was added to Raven's Watch. Oh, I still haven't got like a time yet with the lads on it. But to be fair, I think they all moved out of like Raven's Watch. So I'm not like that hyped about it yet. Oh, but Hightail though. Have you tried Hightail? Hightail is so good. It's a very chain-like chain. Is it? Okay, that's good. That's good. I did not realize how it is. Okay, yep, that's what I need. That is a good chain. I did it. I did it. Stonks. Let's see. Whoop. Yeah, I'll work with it. Right, I'll be doing Nihon 3. Ooh, how's Nihon 3? It's like a... Is it like a Souls-like? Or is it like a... Bullet Hell? Maybe it's Bullet Hell. I feel like it's Bullet Hell. I feel like I've heard of it before, but I don't remember where, how. Where I heard it from. Bullet Hell. Oh, I haven't touched Bullet Hell in so long. I did Hightail beat it. The whole is like Japanese Souls-like. Oh, my favorite Bullet Hell. Ooh, hey yo, how's it's ironically called Bullet Heaven. Ooh, Wolf, have you played that before? Oh god, my nose is horrible. My allergies been horrible. Oh god. Here's it. Chat! The noodle came out! Yes! It came out! Wait, there's a little bit more. Okay, I got it. Bullet Heaven is not hard. I say it's a good mild starter. It's no Ikaguga. Oh! Hey, yo! Bullet Heaven 2, specifically. Oh, it's made by the guy who made Epic Battle Fantasy. Wait, what's Epic Battle Fantasy? Is it like the... I don't know, the Epic Rap show? Epic Rap Battle. Epic Battle Fantasy. I assume that's another Bullet Hell? Most people who make a game, they usually stick with the genre. Oh god, my nose is horrible. Oh god. I got the noodle out, right? Oh man, that feels good. The fact that I got the noodle out. It was an indie game that was originally made on Flash, a turn-based RPG. Hey yo, turn-based? Hey yo, that seems cool. Epic meal time. Oh, yo, that's even better. Blue, you're onto something. It's even better, isn't it? They're flipping my nose. No, it could turn me into Eldritch again. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. It is in containment. It is always in containment. It's been a good bird. No breaking out containment for them. Not at all. Get your fish. Yes. Always get your fish. Ooh, I might need to like put the thing down. However, I think Epic Battle Fantasy 5 switch to Unity? Oh, it makes sense. They will usually switch to Unity. Unity would I think Unity is pretty alright. I haven't had issues with Unity yet, but to be fair, I only use it like casually. So yeah. Thanks for the help pack. It was an indie game that was originally made on Flash, a turn-based RPG. Hey yo, you think I can find it by chance? I play baby games like Fallout 4. Man, you need to give out the true baby game. Stardew Valley and Sims 4, true baby games. Those two games are so baby, right? You can kill people in it, but is it recommended? No. True baby proof. Absolute baby proof. I cannot lie. I've been playing the show Kiwi Clicker. Oh, have you played Cookie Clicker then? I assume Kiwi Clicker is similar or inspired by Cookie Clicker. Maybe that's all we need. Cookie Clicker. You know what, chat? You know what? I have Cookie Clicker on website. I remember the Cookie Clicker website. I probably still have it on Cookie Clicker. Let's see. Hi, can I get my cookie? Okay, yes, I got my cookie. Alright, chat. Let me go grab that. I think you like Neon Free. It's not that hard. And before you ask, yes, I'm carrying my friends like always. I'm level 284. No, 48. Yep, sounds like you. Yeah, that sounds like you. Oh, whoop. Cookie Clicker. Whoop. Shouldn't show anything. Yeah. Whoop. Ah, yes, Cookie Clicker. Okay, I have it on the side. That was AD trapping us again? No, not again, Cyano. Yeah, welcome to art streams. I have so much sugar lumps. Remember the back of your save. I'm not gonna back up my save. No. Housekeeping. Whoa. What can I do? I can't buy. Nothing. I haven't touched my Cookie Clicker for so long. How long have I been? Oh, no, I don't want to send. You look at it, right? Let me put this lower. Whoop. Yeah. Let me put this lower here, right? How to rage with Cyano, step 1. Step 2, Cookie Clicker. Actually, right? There is a game that I actually would rage at. There is a game that I would absolutely rage bait at. So good luck finding that. Look at that. Cookies! Whoa! Neon Free. Do I need to play Neon 1 or 2 before I play Neon Free? I probably have it, do I? Let me see. I have 2! Thanks, Show. I'm gonna grab your 2 soon, probably. Me neither. Yeah, me neither. It's like, yeah. I used to play the OG Cookie Clicker. Oh! By collecting actual cookies. No! What should I use the sugar lumps for? What's good for it? Oh, Grimoire. Wrinkles. Twice the chance of backfiring. Oh, I have 29 anyways. I'll be fine. Cheaper? Upgrades are cheaper. Sure. Sure. I don't know what it does. Sure. Neon 2 is a must play. But for free, you don't need to play the others. Until I'm at level 766. How much time do you spend on it? When sleeping.trim. You mean the game Sleeping Dog? I think. I think I have the game. I think yeah, Show has the game. I can just grab it from him. Oh man, I love this nepotism. The crazy nepotism strats. By having someone who has a lot of games in the library, you can always nepotism your way. And trim. Yeah. Exactly. Trim. 3, 4, 5. Yes, you guys can see my recent enjoyment of just rendering as I go. Yeah, I've been just rendering without like having only one layer, so I'm just like, oh well. I think it's a little over 200 hours in Neon 2 and 6 hours in free. 6 hours and already 300 something? What? How does that? How? And I have 2 sub problems left. Wait, sub problems? Wait, what's that? You're having sub problems in this economy. Whoa, my good sir. It's alright. Have you considered moving it slightly to the left? And you'll be able to fix it. So there are problems. And they split into smaller problems. Huh? How does that work, huh? Wait, whoa. How does that work, huh? So it splits into sub-problems. So in reality, Professor says there's only 6 problems. Oh, those, never mind, take it back. I know what you mean now. Yeah, that sucks. My condolences. My absolute condolences. Oh yeah, those absolutely suck. When they're like, yes, there's even more to it. Like what? Stop splitting when you look at your entire, your entire task paper. Right, so you have around 6 questions. Good luck. 1A, 1B, 1C, 1D, 1F, 1Z, 1X, 1Y, 2A, 2Z. Huh? Hi, Pancake. Oh, some problems. Absolutely hate them. I used to hate it so much because like they would be like, yeah, it's only 6 questions, you can do it, and then they just have sub. Well, there are 3 questions in this homework, and there's like 12 parts. It sucks, I know. Yes, welcome into art. I'm doing my lazy strat of just render as I go. Kill art. I know, thanks. 6-7. Do you feel the 6-7 in it? Yes, 6-7. In Neo, there are Souls boss that plays out. If you have the skills to not be hit, you can beat most bosses. I beat a level 130 boss at a level 78. It pissed off my friend. I would be pissed off as well, but I know you play a lot, and I'm not joking, a lot of bullet shooters, so I am not surprised that you are able to. That is crazy. I just ordered my first OC. I'm so excited. Hey yo! Hey yo! Fan art, like art of your OC? Hey yo! That sounds fun! Or is it like the design of your first OC? Ooh. Ooh, which one? To be fair, having anything that's related to OCs is just really cool, right? You can just do something like, oh yes, I'm gonna get an art of my of this character, my blood and joy that I created, and I put my soul into it, and she's literally me for real. You know, in this universe, yeah, that is so good. Like, it's so worth it. I don't know what I was thinking, but I was like, there's a first time for everything, so why not? Honestly, literally, why not? It's good. It is so good. Like, I fully understand that. Like, there are times when I do art trades with my friends. Back then, we would be like, okay, I'm gonna do this and that. Then you read 2 months after. What do you mean, King? I will never rebrand. I've never rebranded at all. At most, I'll start new. Rebrand is wild. I will only start new. I will never rebrand at all. Rebranding means duplicating characters. And you have like the old stuff you appear as well. Starting new is a respectful way for your own character. Fair enough, exactly. You will always go for the option where it's like, you know what? This is respectful to my own character. I'll leave him some good space. And that's how you have 10,000 Twitch accounts, huh? It's just worth it. But yeah, there's a first step for everything. I really hope they deliver well because, like, hey, if it's a first art, that is important. That's absolutely important. Hi, Diane. What's up, Shanti? Lip bite. Wait, do I have a lip bite? Wait. I can't pull a lip bite here because my mouth goes both ways. Wait, give me a second. I'm gonna give you a lip bite. I'm gonna give you a proper greeting. Look, stay tuned. Come on. Hold tight. I'm gonna give you a proper greeting. I'm gonna give you the most professional one. Hey yo, good, stay tuned. I swear, right? It's gonna be the best out of the best. Trust. You trust me, right? Your mouth goes both ways. You mean open and shut? Similar enough. Yeah, open and shut. Where is it? No. Where'd they go? Oh, that's where I got. Okay. Hold tight. Yes. You would like. This deserves a proper greeting. Believe. It might take a little bit, but it's fine, right? It's fine. Trust. This sounds so bad out of context. You mean your mouth opening and closing? Which part? Which part sounds bad? There's no part sounds bad, right? Hello, Shanti. Hello, Shanti. Yes, Shanti. What's good, Shanti? Cry. Screenshot taken. No, it got me in 4K. Man. Hey, yo, I came in the right time. Hello, Shanti. Hey, yo, what you doing there? Yeah, your mouth goes both ways, don't you? It's like when you open the left side and then you open the right side, so you take a screenshot of your face. All of this sounds bad. I'm watching the other screen right now. What? Wait, what? Wait, what did I say? What did I say? What? Have a cookie, but time for this move to get back to work. Have a blessed day. I also have a cookie. Aw, thanks for the cookie move. What? Wait, what happened? Huh? Yeah, your mouth Yeah, it goes both ways. You go in, you go out. You open it and you close. You can't move the left side of your mouth, can you? It's hard to move the left side, right? Yes, I am the king of gym, and you will do so much gym activities. Aha! Look, I have prepared the best of all of the best. Yes! Aha! Witness me in my full glory. Crazy insight you're giving us. Yeah? Your mouth goes left and right and goes up and down. You can go in and out. That's what a mouth can go. Yo, oh my god! Hi, chicken. I see, Shanti, you've been enjoying my great abs right there. Like, hey, yo, my 10 out of 10 abs. Like, oh my. How can you achieve this body? You're an asshole. Beautiful, I know, right? I am absolutely beautiful right here with my abs. Ah, yes. Absolute joy. Exactly. Start mocking I would. You know what? It's alright, balls. Get your ass over here. I'm gonna mock you. I'm gonna mock you hard. Those muscles aren't for joking. I nearly spat out my drink. Hi, Patrick. It's not that bad, is it? Look at me. I am buff now. Look how buff I am. You know what? I can do anything, right? I can absolutely do anything. The amount of buffness right here. Exactly. It's so buff that you cannot expect. Oh, not again. Man. Hold on, I need to buy pads. Alright, get your pads. I'm already questioning my taste in women. You're making it more complicated. But the buffness is good. Let me go banish the moon again. I swear the moon comes in so handy. It's there every single time. It's so useful. I only got it within a day and this is useful already. This is crazy. You know what? The moon shall be named Crazy. Well, Crazy will come down often. Don't worry. Give Crazy a little bit. The moon haunts you! It'll come down a little bit. Look, it's alright to enjoy buff women. Especially buff mugging women. It's alright. Their taste is refined. The more buff they are, the better sometimes. How you do, chicken? How you do, Rumpus? Gang of the gym. Look, Rumpus, you should start achieving your an arm day skipping. Your arm day non-skipping. Continue on your arm day, add on to it. Make yourself buff. Just like me. Everyone here as well. I'm gonna police on you, Wiz. You're not gonna skip arm day as well. Be buff. Be more buff. Exactly. You need more buffness. And you know what we all need? More buff. Yes sir, wait sir, yes. Being buff will make you sad. You're gonna fit in the dresses even better. And trust me, right? No one would dare mess with you if you, right? Be buff. Because like, A, they wouldn't dare to mess with you. And you can look pretty and dress whatever you want. What are they gonna do? Fight you? Huh? Fight you? Crazy, they're gonna fight you. Hear that, right? You hear that? They're gonna fight a buff person. That's crazy. No, impossible. Damn, on my way back, I hear dad and my uncle are fighting over how Jack Daniel tastes. Technically, it tastes like alcohol. It tastes like alcohol? It depends on how it's made, isn't it? I heard that alcohol tastes different from how you make it in general. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, that sounds about right. Maybe they just need to drink the same bottle. And that's how. That's how you figure out, like, this tastes good. This tastes the same. And that's how they get, like, a good old comparison of what it tastes. Yeah. Jack down to drink or a dude called Jack? Well, we will never know. Maybe it's both. Maybe you just pour Jack Daniels on Jack Daniel, you know? Believe. Except death by snoo. I cannot give you death by snoo, but I can give you some muscles. Haha, death by my arm muscles right there. I have less muscles than a girl shorter than me. It's alright. You need more muscle. Sometimes you need to be a muscular dress-wearing enjoyer, you know? Look, there is a reason why skirts are there. They're not there to hide your legs. You do not want your legs hidden if you have muscles on there. You want the good stuff, the muscles. Show it off and be like, huh, I look good in it. So much muscles and so much dress. You have it there and then be like, And they gonna see it and be like, whoa, you know? And that's when you know, got that riz, ayo, And maybe you can enjoy a good old Jack Daniels on Jack Daniels. I'm surprised the cup isn't called Jack Daniels. If there's like a cup that's specifically for it. I have leg muscles. You know what, Diane? It's a good time. Get your skirts so you can enjoy showing off those buff muscles. They will be afraid to mess with you. And you can show off your muscles and be like, look at how much I worked out. Look at how buff these pairs of legs are. Good stuff. Now if they do anything, well, you have muscles. Time to beat them up. Having a dress is easier because you don't have to worry about sweat. You can enjoy just having wind blowing through, so you can remove the sweat, and so it's like less sweaty. Trust. It's good. How would I know? We will never know. We'll never, ever, ever, ever know. Honestly, I honestly doesn't sound bad. Dresses are made for men. Technically, biological men, in the sense that if you have a, not really, yeah. If you have a penis under there, that's made for you. No matter how you acquire it, it's supposed to be like that because you have the thing open, so you can get the wind in, so you guys can enjoy the breeze and not worry about ball sweat. It is for men. Like skirts and dresses are for men because you can enjoy the amount of air beneath your feet, beneath your balls, and you don't get to worry about like, oh, sweating or your balls like, oh, need to move it to the side, left side or right side. Yeah, skirts were for male first, right? Exactly, it is for male first, Patrick. Like, it should be back to male because, like, you know, you don't have to move your balls around. You don't have to move it to one side or the other side because you know how pants are? Yeah, it's uncomfortable that way. It's supposed to be skirts, so you can enjoy the breeze, and it's perfectly made. You don't have like constraining cloth, like restricting your legs and everything. That's why. So you can move it up a little bit, have it longer, so you can just move around. Oh wait, yeah? Yeah? Culture change and men cannot wear skirts because society are whoopsies. I know. They should let men wear anything. Both skirts and pants. Because like, hey, you know? I would as well. Like, in a sense, that is equality. That is absolute equality. Having, like, just not constraining it to gender and such. It's the same with, like, nipple tape. Wait, I remember my friend wearing a pencil skirt and he's, like, ripped. Hey, yo! Hey, yo! Hey, yo! Yeah, that's perfect for it. Because it's like, you know, you get the air breeze out and you don't have to worry about sweat. Look, 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 and you can show off your leg muscles as well. Like, it's perfect. It is absolutely perfect. Oh wait, what am I high on? Whoop. That's not needed. Skirts were indeed for men. So were heels, corset, makeup, and tights. Well, it's a good time. He was shirtless. Pencil skirt and shirtless? Hey yo, we're talking. Hey yo, we're talking. Free the muscles so you can enjoy, you know, the wind as well. Oh, yeah. Now you're talking. Unless it's winter, then best to wear a shirt. Or like anything for it, you know. Make sure it's not too cold. You do not want to catch a cold at all. Yeah. Skirts were indeed for men. So were heels, corset, makeup, and tights. Ah. High heels were used by horsemen for saddles. Oh, because it clings onto it? But wouldn't you triple for it? That I didn't know. And same with corset. I assume it's for women because I've seen so much fashion that uses corset. Yeah, but controlling. Damn, you guys should be wearing heels. Come on. Train yourself to wear heels. Get a bunch of heels and everything. You don't walk while riding a horse. But you will have to walk to the horse, or what if the horse drops you? You're like, okay, I kind of need to walk now, huh? Then it's like, oh, I wouldn't need that. No. Man, I can't imagine ripped, shirtless friend being like, oh, yes, I'm gonna go walk around with full on muscles and everything. I will laugh at them. If it's our friends, I'll laugh at them. Oh, in a friendly way, but you know, the whole day. By the way, damn. Honestly, it doesn't sound bad if you're wearing it. That's the thing. If you're wearing it, you're comfortable. You're very comfortable. You don't have to worry about like too much sweat in general. Yeah, you have to explain this. Oh, that makes sense. Wait. Wait, what did she say? What did she say? No! Imagine seeing your kid wearing that. I'll support it. I'll support my kid wearing anything they want. If I was ever a mother, I'll absolutely support them. So you know what, kids? You guys can wear whatever you want. I will not frown upon you. But if you dress like a clown, I'll laugh at you. A bit. You know? Just a bit. Women's clothing so much comfier. I know, right? It's made for men. It's literally made for men. Like, it is comfy, but at the same time, it's not as comfy for like a woman. Because it's not made, I don't think it's made for women. That's just a sad thing. She merely asked if he was gay and if he broke up with his girl. Damn. Damn. That is harsh. It's alright to wear a dress. The ball sweat. The ball sweat is needed. You guys need like a way to ventilate the ball sweat, or else it gets so uncomfortable. Like, I already have thigh sweats whenever I'm like walking out, and I absolutely hate it. But to be fair, my pants usually gets rid of it, so it's good. But it's like, yeah, your ball sweats. I know, right? Surprising, but yeah, ball sweats. It's like the same thing as like you know, like as your thighs sweating and such. It's the same thing. You get like a lot of sweat if you're at like a very uncomfortable position. Instead of gay men wearing women clothes, I wonder why don't they just men clothes with soft fabric from women's clothing? Don't they already do that? Wait, they don't do that? It's different fabric-wise? Well, that's ridiculous. Yeah, that is ridiculous. Fabric isn't gonna do anything bad. Like, legit. The fabric... yeah, to be fair, some fabrics in women's clothes are pretty good. I can feel my menstruation coalescing. Shamrock your older brother when it comes. You know, go for it. Go for it, Diane. If you could, get some chocolate. Chocolate helps a lot. Whenever I have my menstruation, I'm clearing an entire bag of chocolate. Like, what is a must-have for like menstruation? Chocolate, a bag of hot water, so you can put it on top if it hurts. Anything that you like. Just enjoy stuff that you like, so it gets more tolerable. Trust me, it is horrible. This is what I usually would do. I would do that, and I would like get like, you know, something that's specific for it. Sometimes I would like make like stuff that helps with menstruation, like before and afterwards. Since like I think like yeah, I think I found something like that for a friend, and they gave me like a recipe about like a drink that helps like with ginger and I think black sugar or something like that, and it helps so much. And I've been using it since, even though the ingredients are hard to find, but it's like, hey, it's worth it. It's worth it so much. So usually I would drink it like before and after. Fill up, getting back enough iron for it, and it's like, it's good. I must be weird then. That's alright, it's not weird. Everyone's different. Everyone's different. Everyone is completely different. Menstruation is weird. My friend would hurt so much. I place ice cubes on my belly when I'm on my period. Oh, does it help more with instead of like the hot bag of water? I usually would drink ice cubes beforehand, so I have like less amount, so it helps more. Because like I absolutely hate having too much, so it's like, okay, you know what? Nah, I don't know.
Look at you.
If it hurts a lot, because you can try out the hot water, maybe it works. But if it doesn't, then go back to ice cube.
Right now.
Honestly, whatever works, you know. It's good to like just get like, you know, something recyclable, and then if it works, so you can use it for next time. It is worth it. Whenever whenever I have a menstruation cycle, I'll threaten people. So it's absolutely alright to make your older brother for it. Wait. Hi Toki! Welcome to Art! Man, Art! Let me go catch up. Women's clothes, there are clothes like that, but men's clothes has so little option these days. Exactly! Men's clothes have so little options! We need more options for men. I've seen some pretty good ones. I've seen some really good fashion for men. But they're expensive. And I'm just like, why is it more accessible? And I know there are people who would use the limited option for something better. So it's still possible, but it's just like, get them more stuff, you know? Pissed off at man fashion. I just want a wizard robe and hat now. And it's a good time to do it. Sup, dude? Sup, bro? Ha ha! You want to be mocked? Man, why is that my first instinct? The mock thing has been fully ingrained into my mind. Funny. I don't even know what that word means. How you doing, Cloaky? Welcome to our... I'm finishing up the requests. I'm gonna toss you a question like that! Exactly! I'm gonna toss you a question like that! Of course! Of course I would! Man, of course I would! It is one of the decenter questions, don't worry. You know what? I'll give you another one. I'll give you another better question if you want that. You know what? It's time to wear a skirt. Would you wear a skirt? Enjoy the ball sweat, unsweating and such? Absolutely goated. Why are you like in need of mods? What mods? What mods? What do you mean mods? I don't need mods. Huh? Wait, why are you buff now? Don't you enjoy my apps? My 10 out of 10 apps? Exactly. It's 10 out of 10. Oh. I've seen them at absolute eats of high heels. Oh, there is a lot. I've seen people I've seen like guys who wears heels and walks better than any woman. And I'm just like, holy shit, dude. Hey, yo. Carry that like slay. Absolutely goated. It is like, damn, slay girl. Legit 10 out of 10. I would put time zones, but I'm always busy. Oh, with mods? No, that's alright. I don't need mods. My mods will be active whenever time comes. And plus, it's not like I have like too much traffic that requires me to need mods. I would, but I'm always busy. But mods, but like, you know, dresses. You don't want your dress? Ah, true, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately I don't really need a lot of mods because like everyone's been behaving. Most people come by, if they behave, they behave. If they don't, they just get slut colored. Don't worry. Like I still hold the power to it. And it is so funny because like it's like public execution. I've given up on like just having silent execution. It's good and all, but like damn. I can just be like, yup, well, say goodbye. And it's so funny. Just, my brother is using my dad's speaker again, playing a Häuser. You sweet Häuser. Oh, is it like a song? Song? Is that a song? Oh, that sounds fun. Like good music when you're having the time. Yeah, that is good. Just anything to get you off that. It's so good. It's honestly peak. 23-year-old baby, yeah. Age does not coexist with like mental age. It's very different. Physical and mental is so different. Trust me, I've seen like 30-year-old babies, and it's like, man, yikes. Makes sense though, but it's alright. At least they will be responsible for their own stuff, right? No, they don't. Yeah. Ah, yes. We're getting closer to it. We're getting closer to it. Oh, I need the stuff. I'll render it later. Later. Okay, go. Let's go. Come indeed. Like, I swear, right? I swear, right? If there's like a if there's like a way to find out like what mental age correlates to, I would want to see that. Because it's like it's so crazy sometimes. The fact that I have to deal with man-child. Me handling a lot of man-children before. Not specific man-child in the sense of like human child. That's old. Not specifically gendered. You should have seen the crazy ones. Let's not go back to those times at all. Absolutely at all. Professional art higher than to draw something like boards. Oh, Oh, hoisters. That's that's what it is. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, be able to drop boards and such. That is dope. Design is cool. Plus, I think mental age doesn't really do a lot with like the jobs and such, and sometimes you kind of need the childhood, a childlike innocence for some jobs. So it's like, yeah, oh well, I'll see it. Yeah, there's a terrible concept. I hate it. For some people it's important, for some it's not. So, yeah, it is really a cup of tea, and I understand. Hi, Synchro! Chef's kiss. I know, right? My lazy way of render is actually pretty good. And ironically, it's actually pretty good. Song sounds familiar. Ah, Oyster Project. Yeah, Oyster Project. How you been? I am doing well. Art. Art is good. I'm enjoying my art. Aha! Oh wait, I didn't. I can't finish this one in 2 hours. No! I've been slacking so much because I keep getting sidetracked. I'm finally free from IR command. Hey yo, let's go, Synchro! Synchro. Castle Crashers? Castle Crashers? Hey yo! Oh yeah, to be fair, we haven't been touching it for a while, huh? Ah, it's alright. To be fair. Hey yo! Do you know Oyster Project used to be Futadari P at some point? No, I do not know that. What? What is this crazy lore drop? What? It's like on par with getting lore dropped about the, what's it called? I think it's like Honeywork? Honeywork being, making like Christian songs and such. Something like that. Art? Hey yo? More art? Yeah? I'll be down for more art. I'm always down for more art. I still have like a load that I need to finish, but I've been slacking so much, so I've never been touching it. I haven't touched it for so long, but I'm just like, eventually I'll go for it. No, I didn't. I did not at all. It was all lies. No. Lower it down. Oh, maybe a darker then. Yeah, darker will look better. Alright, okay. So it's like lighter here. Oh wait, no. Render first, then slap the thing on. Oh, slowly learning. Slowly mastering the skill. Takes a bit, but it's good. Hard earnest work. Good stuff. Alright. Oh, right. Ooh. Alright. For those who do not know, right, yeah, tomorrow, if you guys are on, you guys do see it? Yes, tomorrow will be peak. Yes, I've changed tomorrow's schedule to peak. I decided that, yeah, there was like a demo I wanted to try, but I wanted to do it tomorrow, but there was like some conflicts and such, so I think I'll probably just play that like off stream. So yeah, but that demo looks pretty good. I'll probably look more into it though. Maybe eventually once it's like something I think would be good. And yeah. Oh, that'll be fun. Peak. I haven't touched Peak in so long. It's so much fun. But it's like, it's such a hard game when you're just like, oh, how did I get to the top? No, I fell. Oops. No, carry me to the end. No. And then after that, you just get 10,000 raccoons up your ass. But that's alright. It's only raccoons. You can take it. You can take at least 2 raccoons within your ass. Good shit. I don't like how it looks. Yeah, I think that's how I look. That's how I like. Yeah, that's good. That's better. In the end, I still have to use airbrush. Not good enough. Good enough. Alright. Inwards. Let's see. This part. I'll grab it from here. Peek. Peek. Yes. Oh, it'll be so much fun. Yeah, speaking of peek, right? Oh, what's the thing I remember but I forgot? I thought about a really dumb question, right? So, yeah, I went back to thinking about like the question I talked about before with like, oh, will you date your significant, no, will you see your significant partner in a romantic light? Not romantic, but platonic light. Yeah, I was thinking of that, right? But technically, right? If you have committed into like into a relationship, that's already exclusive. So technically, right? Not exclusive, but that's technically exclusivity with only certain people or only certain persons / people can get into it, right? And I'm just like, okay, yeah, this isn't that bad. It's like, so technically you already have a commitment to it, right? So therefore, it doesn't really matter what's the difference between how you treat your best friend and your partner, because that already is an exclusive thing. So I was thinking about it, and then it's like, huh, yeah, that actually makes sense, because you have to be like, oh yes, do you consider this? Yeah, I do. It's like a title thing. So it doesn't really matter too much. Crazy. No, I was thinking about it more and more, right? And I was like thinking like, oh wait, what will Hiro Himeno does? One from Fluttering. What would they do if they see someone like that? If they see someone in a romantic light? I know this is a wild thing. Why do you suddenly bring that up? Because it's like, huh? He has no relation to it. He has every relation to everything. He is related to every single thing. Crazy. But yeah. Absolutely crazy, but yes. So it's like, I was thinking so much of it, and it's like, huh, that is pretty interesting. But how would I become more like him? How would I become more? What is a hero? And that struck me. What even is a hero? The action of a hero. Technically, if you think about it, in a normal setting of, oh, the hero goes fight the Demon Lord is the hero for defending their base on the other side. So it's a very subjective thing. But what technically counts as a hero? That is an interesting thing. And that dilemma has stuck with me for so long. Days and days, not days, but like a day of not able to sleep. So it's been stuck in my head for a little bit more and more as it marinates. What is a hero? Which is pretty interesting, right? Because it's like someone who stands against the belief. That's, to me, is what a hero would be. Who stands against the belief no matter what, no matter what's facing them, and such. Generally, hero just fights for justice and will protect the demons if they're innocent. However, they are still living life their own way, if you think about it. Yes, there are some demons that harms, but it's the same thing with humans. There are humans who harms demons. So technically, humans aren't really truly innocent. They're just finding ways to survive, getting food, and everything. It's like the food chain. You can't say lions are absolutely evil because they're just fighting to survive. But they eat everything. Dogs, cats, humans, even. So if you think about it, it's a very, very subjective thing. Right? So what would be considered a universal hero? If you think about it. What is something that everyone would be like, yeah, that's a hero. Someone who protects everyone? It wouldn't be like that because you would understand how that would go. Not a good. Yeah, that would not go well. The more I think about it. But what would be a universal hero? The one who stands by justice. Justice is also something that is very subjective. To you, it could be justice, but to other people, it could not. It could be like, you know, an evil. So what is this justice that everyone would be saying? Like, yeah, that's a justice. And that's been stuck in my mind for quite a while. A night worth. A while to me is like probably 5 minutes. If I think about something for over 5 minutes, that is pretty impressive. Consider I don't think that far, usually. No, I think pretty far. Or maybe I don't. Oh, we will never know. Okay! Okay! We're so close! We're so close to finishing base renders. Base render! I'm gonna do my magic soon. Aha! I can finally get to the fun part! Soon! Believe! Soon! Lights coming from this way. So technically like this. Yeah. Yeah, that's alright. Yeah, that seems right. Now that I think about it. Yeah. Hero will be someone who stands by their beliefs and such. That to the people who are of other beliefs, that's a hero. Oh, but the question is, how far do they stand against their beliefs? If they retreat for a good momentarily like, you know, trying to live and then build better, build like more stuff, would that be a belief? I may or may not have slept to your voice. It's alright. I yap so much, it's good ASMR. Once it's like a later half, you can get, it is basically good ASMR. You get like someone who just talks so much, then you're like, oh, this is good sleep. A lot of people have fell asleep to my voice. I can read you a bedtime story. Oh, Cyano, you're reading us a bedtime story? Ah, yes. Actually, it will still be good because I have, for those who remember my New Year goals, right? I still have the book that I need to finish, and I haven't even touched it, and I'm still on like page 100-ish. There's 900-ish. Yes, please. All right, I'll go read the book that I was reading. It's a pretty good book. Read me a tale. A tale that's good. Let's see. Read me a tale. No, actually, it's probably not a good book, but it's also not a bad book. It's a book. It's a very, very interesting book. I'll start from where I stop, so you guys don't get much context. And you guys may ask, what is this book? I've talked about it before. It is called The Book of Disquiet. 105. Alright. Now I'll go read you guys a tale. Whoop. If I don't respond, I'll probably fall asleep again. It's alright. Sleep is good. Wait, let me go change out this. Whoop. I'll go change out this so I can get like a proper attire for it. Oh, I'll bring the people back. Ah, yes. Ah, yes, I have the proper attire for it. Let's see. Where did I left off to? In a deep and weary disdain for all those who work for mankind, for all those who fight for their country and give their lives so that civilizations may continue. A disdain full of disgust for those who don't realize that the only reality is each man's soul, and that everything else, the exterior world and other people, is but an anesthetic nightmare. Like the results in dream, a mental indigestion. My aversion to effort becomes an almost withering horror before all forms of violent effort. War, energetic, and productive labor, helping others. All this strikes me as the product of impertinence. Everything useful and external taste frivolous and trivial in the light of my soul's supreme reality, and next to the pure sovereignty, the splendor of my more original and frequent dreams. These, for me, are more real. It's not the cracked walls of my rented room, nor the shabby desk in the office where I work, nor the property of the same old downtown streets in between, which I've crossed and recrossed so many times. They've seemed to have assumed the immobility of the irreparable. None of that is responsible for my frequent feeling of nausea over the squalor of daily life. It's the people who habitually surround me, the souls who knows me through conversation and daily contact without knowing me at all. They're the ones who cause a salivary knot of physical disgust to form in my throat. It's the sordid monotony of their lives, outwardly parallel to my own, and their keen awareness that I'm their fellow man. That is what dressed me in the convict's clothes, places me in a jail cell, and makes me feel apocryphal and beggarly. There are times where each details of the ordinary interests me for its own sake, and I feel a fondness for things, because I can read them clearly. Then I see, as Vieira said that Souza, in his description, saw the ordinary in its singularity. And I have the poetic soul that inspired the intelligible age of poetry among the Greeks. But there are also moments, such as the one that oppresses me now, where I feel my own self far more than I feel external things, and everything transformed into a night of rain and mud, where, lost in the solitude of an out-of-the-way station, I wait interminably for the next third-class train. And this is kind of right with how you would be able to understand more if you are like more, if you relate more if it's something that's related to your ordinary life. So it's understandable, since that's your ordinary life. You have more experience, you have more ways to connect with it. That's why people relate more to people that's more ordinary. Like memes and all those stuff, they're born from people being like, oh yeah, this is something that happened to me a lot of times. Yeah, has this happened to anyone? Yeah, and then you see a lot of people raising up, and that's, to them, is ordinary. You will slowly see something in it, and you're like, oh, that is what makes life interesting. And it's very, very interesting thing to put it. As if the ordinary is not too ordinary to people who have not experienced it, but they won't be able to relate to it, so they look at it and be like, that's not too ordinary. Which is pretty interesting. The ordinary is just something that people put, because the ordinary is just a label for something that happens to you again and again. To some people, it cannot be. It's not that ordinary. It's very, very extraordinary, as one would say. It's just pretty interesting. Yes, my particular virtue of being very often objective, and thus sidetracked from thinking about myself, suffers lapse of affirmation as do all virtues and even all vices. And I start to wonder how I'm able to go on, how I dare to have the faint-heartedness to be there among these people, exactly like them, in true conformity to their shoddy illusions, like flashes from a distant lighthouse. I see all the solutions offered by the imagination's female side. Flight, suicide, renunciation, grandiose acts of our aristocratic self-awareness, the strack-buckling novel of existence without balconies. But the ideal Juliet of the best possible reality closed the high window of the illiterate encounter on fictional Romeo of my blood. She obeys her father, he obeys his. The feud between the Montags and the Capsules continues. The curtain falls on what didn't happen. And I go home. And I go on home. To my rental house, where I love the landlady who isn't home. Her children I hardly ever see. And the people from the office that I'll see only tomorrow. With the collar of a clerk's coat turned up without astonishment over the neck of a poet. With my boots, always purchased in the same store, automatically avoiding the puddle of the coat rain, with a bit of mixed concern for having once forgotten my umbrella and the dignity of my soul. Oh, this is bringing something interesting, right? So, the ideal of Juliet and the ideal parts of what things should go is not often the best answer. I really like how they say it, because like, hey, not everything ideal is actually ideal. The ideal option probably is something very logical. However, we are human, so we do things based on what interests us. It's not often a good thing. It often produces like results that's not ideal, but it makes us humans. It makes us have more experience, and sometimes that's what makes you live. Instead of like surviving, you live. You're enjoying your life. You're experiencing life. Instead of just boring stuff where it's like, okay, I'll experience this. I'm living, but I'm doing the same thing over and over again. It's kind of monotonous, like repeatedly. A lot of repeats and everything, it gets kind of monotone. So that's an interesting way to put it there. The most ideal action isn't often the best action to take. Which is interesting. And it is also proven, right? Because like for those who remember, like yesterday-ish, I think? Yeah, yesterday we played Schrödinger's Skull. There was one part where the cat was like, "Hey, Mary, you shouldn't continue. There's nothing left. Her soul cannot depart. It's impossible." But even though it's against our best will, it's against everything, Mary, the player, still continues on with it and tries to save her. Try to save Lucy and such. By even risking our identity, our own self, just to save her. Having monotonous, it's kind of boring. So it's pretty understandable. Dolorous interlude. An object tossed into a corner. A rag that fell onto the road. My contemplable begins reign to the world. I envy all people because I'm not them. Since this always seemed to me like the most impossible of all impossibilities. It's what I yearned for every day, and despaired in every sad moment. A dull blast of grim sunlight burned my eyes' physical sensation of seeing. A hot yellow languished in the black greens of trees, the torpor. Okay, this part is very interesting. Yeah, and one thing I do agree. I envy all people because I'm not them. You envy something you want because it's unattainable. That's why you envy. A good way to combat envy is actually just look at yourself in another light, as if you're another person. So you get like, you envy yourself a bit, and then you see a lot of like qualms and such. However, it's really hard because you need to put aside a lot of stuff. Who you are, and a lot of core values you have, because you have to put yourself in a very, very, very different light than how you think, how you speak, and everything. Interesting how envy and admiration comes from the same concept. Yeah, it is very interesting. The fact that they come from the same concept. And it's like, how would that work? Have a close cookie licker. Actually, no, it's not how would they work. It's understandable because they all come from the same parts of life. Yeah. Hello, we're enjoying. I'm reading you a bedtime story. Come listen and let's enjoy this very, very interesting story. It doesn't make sense because, fun fact, a little bit about this book. I read through the 42 pages of author's note. Yes, translator's note and author's note. So this is about a person who has think about things in the sense of like, oh, I am not myself. So he creates a lot of alter egos, and they're all them. So he wants to write a story about himself, about this person named Solaris. I forgot. It's been quite a while. It's like last year since I've read it, but yeah, it's about that, and they never finished the book. The person who wrote it has never finished this book. The more it's unfinished, the more finished it is. The more you try to finish it, the more unfinished it gets. So it's a very, very unique thing to put it in, perspective-wise. But yeah, that's a little bit of the background of the story we're reading. For the context, the book I'm reading right now is called Book of Disquiet. Yes. Book of Disquiet. And, let me go remember who's from Book of Disquiet. Yeah, it's by Fernando Pessoa. Yeah. Yeah, envy and admiration is very similar. Like, sometimes I do think they can coexist. Maybe envy is just the other side of admiration. You envy because you admire them. You admire them, and sometimes you start to feel envy because why couldn't you do that? It's a very unique thing, and I want to think maybe it is on the same side of things. Admiration and envy. Do you know the young adult sci-fi novel Maximum Ride? Nope, I do not know that. Ooh, what is that? Come on, give me a summary, balls. Yes. From what I see, envy comes from a competitive perspective. Admiration comes from a cooperative perspective. However, you can admire a competitor, and also you can be envious of someone that cooperates with you. But I assume that would mean that you just put the environment from cooperative to competitive. So this is actually pretty interesting. There are people who would do that. Envy is just one thing. However, envy also implies that you think of this person very, very highly. So if you think about it, it is very similar to... It is very, very similar to it. So it's like, how would that work? Imagine angel teens and hijinks. Maximum Ride. Ooh, angel teens. Do they go into the human world and make a lot of stuff? Maximum Ride. Let me go look at that. Oh. Who are winged human avian hybrids created in the lab that held the school. Oh, it was inspired by When Winds Blow and Lake House. Oh. It's kind of weird, not gonna lie. Where angels are abducted, the rest of the flock search for her, including physical. Doesn't seem like something I would read, but the concept is something I really enjoy. Ah yes, a bunch of people trying to fit into a setting. That is pretty cool. It's a note series. Oh, is it one of your favorites? Wait, balls, you switch back. Is Clippy pregnant again? Envy is just one thing. I envy people who gets to be themselves without fear. Do you admire people who gets to be themselves without fear? Where they're like, oh, I'm not worried about what others think. Because that's me. I am me. Because their opinion holds nothing against me because what do? They don't change. They're not gonna change me. How are they gonna change me if they think of me badly? Like, I can understand it. Sometimes you envy people, and sometimes but also you kind of would admire them in some way. Or else, why would you envy someone who is like that? Why do you want to be someone who you think is not better? I guess in a sense, better than what your self-image of you is. If you think about it. Just feeling nostalgic. Yeah. To be fair, nowadays, not a lot of people read. It's a sad thing, but I think the older you get, the less time you have with reading, which is kind of sad. I used to read a lot back when I was young. I'm a very avid reader, and I love reading. But nowadays, I wasn't able to read as much as I can. Because I read like probably almost like a week. 1 book per week. Back then. Nowadays, yeah. Which makes sense. Life picks up things. Hi, hombre! Oi, hola! Oyo, the cutest, supremely adorable bird cutie. Exactly, I am adorable. I am 10 out of 10 adorable. Haha, witness me! Yeah. In a sense, yeah, going back to the thing that we were talking about, I do think, right? It is in the same sense of whether envy and admiration. Because you wouldn't want to be someone that you don't admire, in a sense. You don't want to be someone that you don't think is better. And that's what admiration is. You think that quality is good. Kind of thing. Yeah, adorable. Ignore the dork in that. Do I act like a dork? I'll never be a dork. Do you have those old books you read as a teen or a kid? I used to have a series that I really like, but this was a long time ago, back when I was elementary. I read a book about a magical princess who goes around and ventures off with the friends and everything. It was a pretty interesting book because the main character was someone who was basically shunned on because of her hair. Her hair was blonde and very pretty. However, due to the fact that she came from a place where it's everyone in the royalty system has everyone in the royalty family has, I think, silver hair. It's very upsetting to see how much stuff they have to go through, but eventually, but you still see that she has loving friends and no one goes too overboard with it. Yeah, that was a pretty nice story, and you can see her saving people sometimes, and is someone just that's like special. That's a book that I really like, and I think back then I tried to read No Longer Human, but I got bored of it in midway. So I actually skimmed through it, and it was really nice. And I had read like a book back older now, like a bit like up like a few, I think in high school-ish. Yeah. In high school, there was a book that I really, really like. It's about a person who documents a bunch of short stories. In there, the main character just goes through life, see a lot of really bad stuff, but he's just a bystander. Later on, he decided to take action. So it's like, oh, that is pretty interesting. What's groping on in here? Ah, yes. We're talking about books. Ah, yes, the books. That's like some books that I really enjoyed back when I was young. Because it was like a very, very dark story. And you can kind of see how interesting it is. No Longer Human is a very depressing book. Yeah, it is. I read No Longer Human. That's what got me back into literature back then. Because I think me and Mimi were talking about it on stream, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go read that. And I actually really like those books. No Longer Human, I read Metamorphosis. One Become Cockroach. Yeah. It is they both are very depressing books, but I really like them. It's like, it's kind of weird, but I really like those stories. Any cringy books? I read a fanfiction before, and I was so confused on what it is. Before I was aware of what is sex, before I had sex ED, I was like, huh? What did they do? Oh. That doesn't seem like something I should read. And I read through it, and I was like, that's boring. Yeah, I was reading fanfictions. We did not talk about those days. That was funny. And I had like a friend who writes these fanfictions, and I would ask them like, hey, when's my favorite pairing gonna come? When's my favorite pairing gonna come? Come on, write them. And they'd be like, no, why do you like such ugly pairings? It was horrible, my pairing. The pairing that I like. They write so much weird stuff. No longer, yeah. Are you doing Sand? Ooh, is there a book that you've been enjoying? Oh, I used to read it, but favorite? Ooh, what's a book that you like, Balls? At least you haven't read Perro's Nasty Clan. What is that, Balls? Obviously, Cyano's talking about me writing about Cyano Nightingale. Ah, yes, totally that. I still have it saved. I have every... I'm trying to save every single thing that you guys created for me in a folder, and I'm just there like, ha ha ha. Yeah, that was funny. I started reading Saga of Tanya the Evil. I love how cynical the main character is. There's a lot of discussion about politics and economics as well. Ooh. I know that it's like a very political show, like with very heavy depictions of stuff that happened. So I've been avoiding it since it doesn't seem like something I want to read. Is it interesting? Don't read it. Don't read Pearl's Nasty Clan. Don't you want to read Pearl's Nasty Clan? You know what? I'm gonna go look it up. I'm gonna go look it up. That sounds interesting. Pearl's Nasty Clan.
Please eat the little babies.
Pearl's Nasty Clan. Welcome into book. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Steven Universe fanfiction about Garnet and Amethyst. Oh. Oh. Oh, I actually found something that is worse. You think... Yeah, about clearing out Pearl's lower region from minimal neglect. It didn't matter. Actually, no, that is kind of bad. Pearl's Nasty Clan. It's probably on par with My Immoral. That would be very bad. Yeah, My Immoral was horrible. I think there is another one that was pretty crazy. I remember reading one where I think it was like something about Jesus falling in love with a chicken. And I'm not joking. It was really bad. I think the worst fanfic is My Immoral. I actually read it, and it's not as... It is actually really bad, but it is kind of funny to watch people read it. The first chapter talk about prison experiment in Stanford. Have you heard of it? Ooh. That is something I have not heard of. Is it like the one where they were like, oh yes, I'm going to do something like what's it called? I forgot. Where's the thing? Ah, here. Yeah. Is this something about like the one where it's like, oh, I'm gonna send like healthy normal people into prison and then see how much they escape, and then eventually later on, they keep documenting like the stuff that's normal into not normal. Is it that one? Rat Utopia is a depressing experiment. Whoa, what? Wait, what is that? Ratopia. I'm collecting my sad books. Oh, another one I really enjoy, right? Yeah. As I know, I want to input some. I want some input for this backstory I currently wrote for myself. Oh, yeah. If you want to share out, I'll be down. It's an experiment where half of the students were picked to be prisoners. Oh, that one. Yeah, that one is very sad. Yeah. Half of the students were picked to be prisoners, and half of them were guards. And the guard starts harassing the prisoners because they have a taste of power. I like to believe, right? This is something that is based on what I think, and I could be completely wrong. Yeah. So, in the sense that I do think, for one to know whether they are too harsh on things or not, if one has to be given power, they must taste what it's like to be hurt by such power, in the sense of like people who get oppressed kind of thing. That is something I really firmly believe. However, there is cases where it's not established, where it is like fine, where there are people who is able to maintain it, but it's kind of like, oh yeah, that's bad. They stopped the experiment early. Conclusion was any of us can be a guard at the concentration camp. It is understandable due to the fact that, yeah, you kind of need to. You kind of need to know how bad peer pressure is. And this is a very good case of peer pressure. Your peers give you a lot of pressure. Even now, even how old you are, it's a normal thing. We are all societal creatures. Yes, I call humans creatures. Yes. We're all societal creatures. And in the most literal term, creatures, living beings. And it makes sense why. It makes sense why we would be influenced by others a lot. And to be able to stand up to that is a very, very impressive trait. Yeah. Also, it wasn't rats, it was mice. A scientist who created utopia for rats, where all their meats were met. This ended up in complete population decline and death of all rats, even though all their meats were met. I can see why. Actually, this is interesting. I'm not understanding that. Oh. Wait, if they are met with everything. In the 4 rooms, everyone was specifically created to support a dozen mature brown Northern rats. Rats could maneuver between rooms using ramps. Since they can provide unlimited resources such as water, food, and protection from predators, as well as disease and health and weather. The rats were set in a ratopia, or mouse paradise. Many rats were unable to carry pregnancy to full terms, or to survive deliveries of their litters if they did. Even greater numbers, after successfully giving birth, fell short in their maternal function. Among the males, the behavior disturbance ranged from sexual deviation to cannibalism, and from frenetic overactivity to pathological withdrawal, from which individuals will emerge to eat, drink, and move only when the other members are asleep. Oh. Oh, wait. That is interesting. Wait, why would they do that? Wait, why would they do that? Huh? Oh, it has some similarity to human psychology. Behavior sync. When you're living in a place that's too utopia, then yeah, I guess you won't have the need to, yeah, you don't have the need to progress and be better. Tanya is assigned as leader of the team, so she is the warden of her subordinates. That's why she's so evil to them. The saga of Tanya, the evil book, starts by asking or more like an interesting question. Since God has so much power over us, is God awarded in the prison experiment? Hence the reason for so much suffering in the world. If so, it happens simply because the rows are attached. Technically, yeah, and also I think it is needed a little bit, not to the extreme point, because you also have the rat experiment. If you think about it, the rat experiment, that also means that the rats, right? Yeah. Yeah. The rats, yeah, I think what Will says is right. Likely they went insane from a lack of assimilation. I think that's right. You need a certain amount of evil in it, and you need a certain amount of good in it. So you can have too much of both. Which makes a very interesting thing. Human utopia is best not to be achieved. And it is something that everyone would have to deal with, kind of thing. Because you have too much, the lack of simulation. They'll go for like something else because like, hey, they have nothing to lose. That is interesting. Yeah, it would make sense, but at the same time, it is a very sad thing. And if you think about it, right? Yeah. In some sense, you can have, it's like the same thing with a saying. You can have too much of you can have too much or too little of something, even if it's good and the good and bad. Of course having something bad is not good, but you know, it's needed because it's needed. Huh? I can't see that. Oh, that's weird. Ah, not important. I'll figure it out. I'll figure out later. Yeah. In a sense, you can have too much and too little of like the things that's good and bad. In the sense that we need stimulation, we need something to give us motivation to strive to be better. And if you have too much bad things, you're gonna not have any stimulation and such. Yeah. Yes, surprisingly, these days we have a lot of issues and trouble, but it's still a lot better than the past century. That means we have been better. Like, not a lot, but it's still better. And I think, right, we will be getting to a state where the world's gonna change immensely. I think. We'll probably slowly get to a state like that. Where the world's gonna change, where we're gonna have like a lot of a new world in general. That's what I like to think. Probably in a few years, probably in like a few 10, 20 years-ish, the world's gonna change again. It's gonna be different. It's gonna be like when internet's out and everyone's like, oh, internet. It is just how humans work. That's like cool. There were other mice around though. Perhaps they were overstimulated by the density of mice, to the point where each individual mouse felt lonely in the crowd. I don't know whether it's overstimulated, but it's the sense of unable to connect. I think that's a high possibility. Unable to connect because... Oh wait, no, that is technically overstimulation. Because you can't connect with your peers, or the inability to connect with it. Cyano Nightingale, I've been gay. I've been turned into Cyano Nightingale. GEI. I did lock. Do you think it's possible to have an utopia for humans? Yeah, like in a sense. Yeah, if you stick humans in an empty room with literally nothing but their basic needs, they're gonna go mad. All creature gets depressed or go insane if they have nothing to do. Oh, that's why they should put my stream up there. They're gonna be watching me as if there's nothing to do tomorrow, and they're gonna go insane. Even better. Yeah. Yeah, we have a lot of issues, but it's better. I honestly am glad it's better, and eventually we'll get better and better because that's how we are. We survived through the crazy predators and everything. We built like housings and started our own system and everything. Word system, record system and everything. Food supply, all of the stuff. We conquer a lot of stuff. That is very, very impressive if you think about it. And eventually we'll get to a point like that. So it's like, oh, that's kind of cool. Once you lost connection enough, that pathological damages long term, leading to a long term collapse of the economy itself. Wait. That actually is very interesting because I think we are seeing that in humans right now. Specifically, if you have heard about like I guess not as recent, but like a while ago, couple years, especially with COVID, right? We did have a lot of loneliness and people going online, even though they're grouped up, they can talk to people, they still have loneliness and such. The loneliness pandemic, we are having that right now. There's a chance that we are having that. However, there's also a chance that that might be just stuff within us, you know? Yeah. Our priority was before was surviving. Now we want to be happy. And then eventually the happiness we get, it's gonna increase. And also our need for stimulation, because too much happiness at the same amount, it's gonna be not enough stimulation. And then you're gonna want more. So it's an endless cycle of finding more and more. How are they gonna go back? How are they gonna do that? I have a feeling they're gonna go back. Go back to the old times. Because to them, the old times are what is good. The good times where everything was like, you know, I feel stimulated. I was good. That's when nostalgia's good. It survived through like a lot of stuff, but at the same time, it also brings out the memories that you had, those that you hold dear and such. That's what nostalgia is. Yeah. Lonely. Yes, I'm lonely. Yeah, basically that. It's similar. The internet serves to connect individuals through other individuals. So perhaps we aren't exactly like the Mouse-topia. It wouldn't be. It wouldn't be like that. Sorry, joining in late. Is this a Brave New World conversation? Ooh, we're talking about books originally. But it turns into like how, I guess, like, yeah, how New World would be. Do you think, right? Stagolicious. I like your name. Yeah, Stagolicious. Yeah. Hi, Staga. I'll call you Licious instead, actually. Like, yeah, we're talking about utopia. Do you think it's possible for us to achieve utopia? Do you think it's a good thing for us to achieve utopia? Because you have two different things. The prison experiment and the rat utopia experiment. Both started this conversation, and both are on extreme terms. If you put up I'll shorten it into simpler words. Prisoner experiment means it's basically about someone trying to prove something. So they put a bunch of students into a setting where half of them are guards and half of them are prisoners. You'll find out that the guards, their heads are filled with power, so they start beating up the prisoners. And from there, we can determine that everyone can be a guard in that. Everyone can be a guard in that situation. So like, peer pressure does play a lot. And the Rat Utopia is a simulation about rats. Yes, rats. So rats, right? They are basically like, oh yes, I'm gonna make sure these rats are well fed and such. They have all their basic needs met up. However, what happened? What happened afterwards? So they start having some pretty bad stuff that happens. They actually had a societal collapse in general. Man, I know, right? It is pretty interesting. So it's like we need stimulation for it. Yeah. We definitely need stimulation. Art Saber 67. Yeah, rats or people. This version of us as people. No. We don't have the perspective or power needed to make a utopia for everyone. But eventually, we will evolve to that point because we have stimulation. And that stimulation makes us want to evolve more. So it's like, we won't have the power, but is it good to have it? Because right now, it is an utopia compared to the ones we're wishing before. So it's like, oh, I love the model. Hi, Cinder. Yes, the model looks pretty good. I don't put this a lot. Yeah, this is my second model, I think. Yeah. Monopoly is the massive cause of depression. Ah, basically it. What do you think about the book? The One Who Walks Away from Omnias. It's a utopian city which is only happy and prosperous through perpetually keeping one child in prison miserable. I have not heard of that. Wait, balls, what is it about? That is a very interesting thing. Oh. Wait, how would that work? Because if you put all the suffering into one person, is everyone truly happy? Because I don't think everyone would be truly happy. You don't have a lot of stuff. Do you play D&D perchance? Nope. I actually used to play D&D for a few games, and then I realized there's so much Smurfs, and I was like, yeah, no. Not D&D. DVD. Yeah, DVD, not D&D. Dead by Daylight. Fun fact, Plato's name was his gym nickname. He was super buff and tall. So basically buff Cyano is Plato. Well, guess I'm buff. My buff now. The one dude is definitely not happy though. Yep, there is one person who's definitely not happy. However, right? Hear me out. If there is if that person was released, that kid that was in prison and miserable, if they have been released and experience the stuff in the other utopia, then yes, they would be happy because the skies after a storm is always beautiful. You can see clear sky, you can see everything, especially if it's a long storm. So yeah, I can understand it. They would be happy once they're released. However, that also causes the suffering of other people. Yeah, I just saw BP. Yeah, BP stands for BP. It's a short form. It's just ironic that it's BP. Oh, I assume you played Dead by Daylight? Yeah, it's exactly what one said. One suffers, and everyone else is happy. You can leave the city if you want. Leave Omnias. Leave paradise. Would you do? And do you have a duty to do so? Wouldn't it be better if you can free the kid? Yeah. Yeah. It's like if you can free the kid, in that circumstance, I would rather free the kid. We need stimuli. The bad stuff is also experience. Unfortunately, the good stuff and bad stuff, they're all experience. That's what I like to think. Damn, they're philosophizing today, yeah? Do you think? Hey, Hiki, do you think, right? Same to everyone who comes in, right? Do you think it's possible for humans to achieve utopia? Yeah. It just suddenly came out. So it's like, yeah. You can see how invested I am by looking at my art. If I have a work or anything, yeah, that explains. If you free the kid, you directly cause suffering as you destroy paradise for majority. Is this really paradise? Is paradise really built on someone who suffers. I truly, truly believe that paradise should not be built on people's suffering. In a sense, yes, there are sometimes they will need to cut some losses and such. That to them is probably suffering, but it's not to the point where it's agonizing. That's what I like to think. I'd rather take a little bit of people's paradise to make someone stay. It's not like they are gonna have too much. Alright, and honestly, I think it's better for them to enrich it. However, technically, I shouldn't have the choice to choose. Because it's not me who's supposed to choose. It's only them, only they can choose it. So the burden of seeing what you're suffering is giving others the power. I think I agree. Technically, yeah. It's like knowing you're suffering, it makes everything else, the sweet part, sweeter, kinda, yeah. If we have no suffering, we will not want to buy anything. Corporation needs to feel emptiness in order to profit from us. Yeah, exactly. No. Oh, Hiki, why do you think it's impossible? Wait, we're talking about these things, a lot of like experiments and such. Yeah, a little bit of like a, I guess, heavier-ish topic. But to be fair, welcome to Cyano Nightingale. We have a lot of topics like these, so stick by for something cool, I guess. Stick by for like interesting topics, I guess. Yeah, I think it's needed. Corporations feed on it, but however, we will need it. In a sense, sometimes we do need these stuff. We need to feel the emptiness and everything for everything else to be better. Yeah, we're having heavy topics everywhere these days. It's interesting. You have no clue how hard it is to find someone who talks philosophy with me. And you know what? If I don't have anyone that talks philosophy with me, I'll find someone. And someone being you guys. I'll talk about it. Like, a lot of people that I know, they would be like, Cyano, I don't want to talk about this. This seems boring. Or like, no. This doesn't seem interesting of a talk. Yeah. A lot of people would just brush me away. So it's like, oh well. I'll make you guys talk with me. Boring? Yeah, a lot of people would find this boring. A lot of my friends are very simple-minded. In a good way. They are very happy. But they don't think too far. They're like, oh, this game is good. I will play this. Yes, let's go min-max in this. That's it. I fell asleep again. What did I miss? Oh, we are talking about the utopia. Is it possible for us humans to achieve utopia? That is it. Obviously, critics of Uterenism, your answer may be correct. I don't think there's a correct answer in that situation. I think it all leads to different results, and different people benefits from it. I don't think there is a correct answer because it is a very, very gray topic in the sense of gray category. There isn't like a black and white answer for that, because unfortunately these stuff, it's like you kind of can't have a black and white answer since there is no right answer to it. Do we have the rights to take away everyone's paradise? No, we don't, because we are not them. They should be the one that holds it. But if we leave the thing, we're looking at a kid that needs help. So, is it really the right thing to do? No, not really. And I need, like, you want that kid to be able to, like, be happy and such. So it's like I don't think there's a right answer to like the utopia thing. We will have to enact every vengeful or convince every rageful person that their rage should be calmed. Seems pretty difficult for where we are. Yeah, it will be very difficult. Right now, it's impossible. But later down the line, as we get better and better, maybe there will be a way for everyone to achieve what they want without losing what they have. one person's utopia is another's hell. Yeah. In this case, a lot of people's utopia is a person's hell. Yeah. If you leave the city, you will no longer participate in the suffering of the kid, at least. Yet you don't save them. Exactly. Is this something you want to do? If you see someone getting stabbed, you will want to save them, you know? Yeah. So it's like a very, so it could be pretty hard, but I'm the type to not want to see people suffering. I would rather like try to save them if I could. I should just find a separate PNG and then just slap it on. I'm an engineering. My small brain cannot comprehend this concept. It is pretty hard. In a sense, you have so much issues to think about, and we can just slowly tackle them one by one. Essentially, because utopia is different from person to person. For example, my utopia is being one with my god. You have a different one. I heard their utopia is free from pain and suffering. Or their utopia is everything is free, literally. It's tied to ideals, what you want, since everyone wants their own. It's kind of like, to have an utopia to happen, there's only one color and one ideal. Or you're talking about a different utopia. Technically, yeah, that would count as it is. Free will is a thing, so there's always conflict. Because you have conflict in everything. And it's like, yeah, it's understandable. We are humans, after all. Conflict is there. So no, but not really. More like it is something that is that is my personality, I guess. I wouldn't say it's a good thing, and I wouldn't say it's a bad thing, because that has hurt me more than it should by doing that. So it is a bad thing, but at the same time, it could be good. Okay, we found the wizard. My utopia would be having a castle in a remote area, and then spend the rest of my day studying and creating stuff. Exactly. Yes, you shall become the wizard right here. Sometimes my utopia is serving others. Sometimes it's others helping me. They exist in one big paradox. You can have both. Maybe utopia is everyone helping each other out, and by then you achieve an utopia for everyone, something that is beneficial for everyone in general. It could be like that. It's like, is this utopia? What's the difference between utopia and dystopia? Utopian. Yes. D-U-I, dystopian. Ah, okay. I found it. Let's see. What's the difference? Utopia is... It's like a word. A play on words. It combines the Greek word topos with the prefix "u", simultaneously meaning Utopia, a good place, and utopia, no place. This doubles the meaning revealed that both the truth and paradox of utopia. Utopia is the good place that is no place. Utopia is a non-existent society that was described in considerable details. And it's basically a good place that does not exist. That's what utopia is. Let me go to dystopia. Did they talk about it? No. The key difference between dystopia. Dystopia aims to imagine worlds that's worse. So utopia and dystopia, so it's basically a world that's good and a world that's very bad. A very good and very bad. The extremes. Oh, why am I this face? Oh? Oh, that explains. Oh. I did not realize that. Oh. And almost like how we live, we only have one life to figure out. Huzzah! Exactly. It's only one life. You know what? I'm gonna go for an easier route. Other people draw zippers. Blop. Oh. The easier way. Yep, that's basically utopia and dystopia. A place that's good. What do you think we can achieve turning our world into a place that's good for everyone? Actually, what would you guys do in the situation of the kid? The Omia? Omilas. Where would you leave? Will you save the kid, or will you go enjoy life, being ignorant of the situations and be like, yes, this is not my problem. I wish to turn a blind eye because I'm already benefiting from it, and I don't want to think too hard on it. And like all answers are, there's no right or wrong answers because they are all understandable. And then it comes to utopia and dystopia, that these worlds are impossible to collapse, as they are perfect systems, which is why they're indefinitely good or bad. Yeah, it is indefinitely good or bad. It is impossible because it's fiction. It is fiction, so it's impossible. But if having more than utopia, in the sense that everyone's utopia is mashed together. So for those who want to, like, you know, for those who are willing to, like, oh yes, my utopia is that I can help people and such. I can, like, I want to help people that's in need. Then that could be your utopia. Or it could be like, oh no, I want to be helped. I'm not really good with these things. I'd rather be helped. And have both at the same time, yeah. What I want versus what my body wants. If someone tricks my biology with being okay with everything, is it even my choice? Not really, technically, but at the same time, can you choose the stuff for your body? Have you read Brave New World? Nope. What is that? Brave New World.
Please eat the little babies.
There's so much books I can read. I'm not even halfway through. From the Book of Disquiet. Would you rather be in utopia or dystopia? That means you have eternal stagnation, boredom, or eternal suffering. Oh, I rather have an external boredom. I rather have so much boredom, because if I have so much boredom, right, that means I can create stuff that entertains people. Because it's so boring, then I'll find a way to figure it out. Not everyone will be able to relate to it, but that itself is a pretty good market right there. That is a pretty good market right there. I would gladly go into a utopia state if it means I could be just like helping people out with it. Hi, one guy. How's it going? Good morning. I am slacking on my art. I said I'll finish it within 2 hours, and look at me, 3 hours already. Roll back to the point where I was like, you know, saying like, I'm gonna finish it in 2 hours. I can finish it within 45 minutes. Lies. Lies at the seed. Yeah. That's alright. Alright, it's like that. It's already further than what I expected. Wait, PM First is a dystopia, right? Yes. Project Moon is dystopia. It's very, very dystopia. I'll be real. If you think about it, Project Moon is very, very sad. Everyone's suffering. Is there anyone that's benefiting from it? A little bit. But it's not like a lot. Technically, right? The closest to utopia was the world that Don Quixote imagined. That's the closest to it. That's definitely benefiting. It is. The one sin and the 999 good. The head is happy. Breaking New World is a fucked up utopia and dystopia. They put both? Hey yo, they put both? Wait. Brave New World. Oi, they put both in. That is kinda cool. Oh, citizens are environmentally engineered into an intelligence-based social hierarchy. Anticipates a huge scientific advancements through all those stuff that's combined to make a dystopian technology. Oh, wait. Oh. I'm not sure of this. Oh, what you jarring? 6-7. True dystopian right here. 6-7. That's all we're drawing. Right. It's the first dystopian work. Something about that. Yeah, I only started this, the lines and such, earlier today, but we were talking so much about like the stuff, so we kind of like, oh, forgot. Okay, I'm gonna follow just to follow. Wow, 6-7. Yeah.
Please
if you
eat
want
the little babies.
If you want your free art, yes, I actually do free art. You can there is actually redeem. This is redeemed. So I will let you know. You can make everyone suffer more by redeeming more 6-7. Yes, 6-7. Yeah, pick up a drawing. That's why it's drawing and chatting. I actually put drawing and chatting every time with my thumbnails, because I'm just there like, yeah, drawing and chatting, because I'll be chatting half of the time. Out of ad prism, freedom of boredom. Love that it would be inspiration for others. It would be, yeah. If you are bored, that means you need stimuli. So by creating stimuli, you get the stuff. However, to be able to control the stimuli well, that itself is important. So yeah. It's so fucked up to create people who are slaves, but you're engineered them to the point where they're only happy when enslaved and not happy they are not. Yeah, that is a yikes. I can see why they put it like that, but oh damn, that is a really dark concept to put it. I'll be real, Chief, that is a very, very dark concept. In a sense, that is like, I feel like that's taking away their rights and such. Personally, I think it's taking away their rights. But in a sense, technically they don't feel suffering, so I'm not really sure. They're technically, if you think about it, it's technically utopia, but even though they're enslaved, it is not. Yeah, it's horrifying. The Brave New World. Yeah, we're talking about Brave New World. BDSM instantly skyrockets in popularity. In a utopia where you need stimuli, yeah, 100%. It would skyrocket completely. But at the same time, you also have people who would use that for like some other reasons, and it's like, is it really that good? You know. But it depends heavily on people, so it's like, yeah. Thank God we have no Soma. If we have Soma, or even even worse, AM. If we have AM, we are whiffed. It's the utopia and dystopia moment. Because like one thing I really did enjoy, AM is pretty good. You can't have too much suffering, and you must have a little bit of it. But if you have too much suffering, you put everything into the data. Look at how it made them. Crazy. Absolute crazy. Brave New World is also an artist's nightmare, as all your works are suppressed and can only be enjoyed by world controllers. Yeah, that would suck. Okay, that would suck so much. Think about it. You can't draw something that resonates with people, and it's gonna be hard to resonate with people as well. You have to please the ones up, you know, the higher ups. But art is inherently creating something that you like and a form of expression. So it's like, it defeats the purpose of it technically. And it is upsetting. Ravenhill sucks because I can't draw. Exactly. M, like the one in I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. Yes, that M. Think about it. That would suck. Imagine having those Soma and that. That would be funny. Tricks are required to even experience art. Oh, yikes. And that is really bad. I would not survive in there. Art sorry to use drugs. Yes, a lot of artists would have tried that to see new stuff. But it's like, to acquire drugs in Utopia? Man, do I have to rely on drugs to create something that I like? My Utopia? Nah, that's crazy. That would be crazy. I think I'd rather stick with this current world than... As much as I jokingly say that drawing's that mode of art, but I need art. Yeah, but to experience it, not needed. To experience... Yeah, it's not needed to requires it. It's not needed, but like at the same time, it's still fairly frowned upon. Drug use in general is not really that good. You know what's a world that's pretty interesting? I have no mouth, yet I must scream. Not in the sense of like in the story that we've read. In the sense that the ones that going out. In a sense, it's lucky for them that they went out quick. Because it will be completely in a dystopia. They're gonna be in full dystopia and full on hating. Yeah. And as much as he hates human, it's pretty human himself. Irony. If you suffer enough, you become human. That's what we are. Emotions. That's what makes us human. But wanting to get revenge, that's humane. That's very humane, fun fact. Yes. Revenge and everything that is very, very, very humane. Like, if you think about it, what are things that people have experienced and they have actually turned out to be more humane? Detroit Become Human. I like that game. I really like that game, right? It was a very good game that I experienced. Experienced it with you guys for the ones who see the 6-hour long stream. Not ending to get the ending, you know? Yeah. So the Detroit Become Human is really good. Because robots, inherently, they are not programmed to have emotions. So you have Connor and such. But by experiencing the stuff, you become more human. That's how feelings and emotions are. That's what makes us human. At least that's what I like to think. So from then, that's how you become more human. Ironic enough. Eh? That's what I really like about Detroit, because of how I can tell not everyone that is not everyone that's made for it. Yeah, not everyone that is not human is human, and the fact that we can be human yet inhuman. It's like, humans. Oh, media where AI experience eons of experience just usually goes against humanity because they aren't living. They're calculating the best result a lot of the times. So of course they will feel hate and everything. However, they can't. We are human as well because we can go through it, live with it, and then like do our best to coexist with it. That's also another factor. Yeah, so it's like pretty weird. The fact that we are like, you know, that's just human stuff. And then the AI is like a creator for it. It's like, oh, this is bad. But that's what makes us learn, live, and be better, grow in general. The best way to achieve world peace is to delete human. But that means you also have a lot of stuff that's gonna ongo. There's a reason why the food chain's there. We being probably on top of the food chain, right? It's because we are needed. We needed it. We are needed in the food chain. If we were never needed in the food chain, then why would we there? It makes sense. But guys, they are, in a sense, robots. However, they are still pretty human if you give them human emotions. If you allow anything to feel, that is a very human thing. That is something I will never want to see. I do not want to see AIs to ever develop emotion feelings. Because I would feel very bad. That would be very, very bad for them. Yeah. However, I can understand the craziness of being able to engineer that as well. That is crazy, yeah. There are a lot of cultures that don't push the need to be captive or manipulate the world for selfish needs. However, we are greedy. Humans are greedy. We will always want more. There is no exception. We always want more. It's greed, it's stimulation we want. So there's bound to be people who are like, yeah, I want this. So you are gonna give me this. So it's like, oh. That looks too detailed. The first anti-AI saw her is sort of that good. No. No, not all humans are greedy and envious. In a sense, I do think everyone would have sort of greed. You can't have no greed at all. That is something that's very bad. If you don't have any greed, you're gonna live a miserable life. Greed is needed. By having greed, it means that you want to improve. You want to be better. You want a better life. You're striving for a better life. Greed is needed. No matter what, it's needed. Unfortunate, but yeah, it's definitely needed. But how we deal with the need of having greed, the need of this greed? Do we hurt people over it? That is the true question. Yeah? Yeah! Crazy! You need needs. Your selfish needs are needed for one to grow. Think about it. Yeah? Think of greed as loving yourself or loving what you want. Exactly. Like, if you have no greed, you would not want to improve. You would just stay still. We need to evolve, yeah? Yeah? Are we speaking the same language? Greed is something you have that I want. I can grow without taking it. Oh, we're not. From what I think, right? Greed means something you want. The growing feeling of what you want. That to me is what greed is. But greed with taking things. Because you have needs and wants. Greed is the feeling of the want. Yeah. You mean ego, greed. I don't know we need that. We would need greed. Think about it. If you're like, you know, I really want a lollipop. Right? I would go get a lollipop. But how do I get it? That is greed. Yeah. That is greed. Because I want a lollipop. That's greed. Because I need it. Do I need it in the sense that my physical needs for it? No. I don't physically need it. But I want it. That's greed. Envy is the word you're describing. Yeah. I think envy is the right word. Yeah, Hiki, you're right. Envy would be wanting something that someone owes. Greed means I want that. And you can still have greed without hurting people through it. That's what I think. Greed is beyond envy, I think. It's like needed from all. But in the sense, even if you need it from all, you don't need to take it from people. If you think about it. You mean ego? Greed? I don't know if we need that. Ego is a completely different thing. Ego is like your ego. Ego is like what your self-worth, identity, individual. That is ego. Yeah, ego is self. But a greed ties to ego because what you want and such. But what you need, it's like the parts where it's like necessity. Is this something that's necessary? Or is this something that is I can have it, but I won't get hurt if I don't have it, kind of thing. I think that is what greed is. Desire rather than greed. Oh, yeah, that is a better word. Desire. Desire is greed. Yeah, what you desire, that is greed. Yeah. Ego is self, but greed evaluates beyond. Ooh. Then how would you separate envy and greed? Out of curiosity. I'm surprised there's like another if there would be another term for envy, like a difference between that. They are very, very similar. That's what I know. But yeah, desire is a good way to describe it. Perfect even. Yeah, desire. But you can have desire without needing the stuff, and technically greed would be part of it, unless you mean like the greed in a negative term. Then yeah, that is like usually too much. Yeah. Well, no, we still need greed, I think. I even if it's like wanting things to be greater than people, then yeah, we still would need it. Yeah. Envy is want from an individual. Greed is want from everyone to be greater than everyone. And I think it would be needed. In the sense, yeah. I ask, what are you drawing this time? 6-7. Yeah. Need greed for what? Hey, if you have a job, I wanna get into a better position so I can have a happier life. I would need greed. Because that want is greed, wouldn't it? I wanna be better than, everyone that's around me at the moment. So I can have more benefits. I think that would be needed. Or, for example, I want to be able to get things done quicker than other people, so I can have time for myself. Yeah, I'm gonna invent something that's gonna make it quicker. It's something that drives people to be better. At least that's what I think, because you need to have, especially in terms of like a setting where you need to build something for yourself and you have competitors, you will want greed. Greed is something that's needed. As far as I know, greed is not targeting others, more like it's related to yourself. Envy targets others and greed targets yourself. Is greed targeting yourself? Well, that would be, I think, wouldn't it be? I guess it does make sense if it's targeting yourself. It's like your needs and such, instead of focusing on like, oh, others. Yeah. It's about yourself, is it? Is it Hiki? Wait, not target. If there is enough time, food, water, resources, then where does greed need to exist? Okay, bringing back to the mice one. This is interesting. So, there was like a yeah. Waltz has mentioned this experience before, where it started from it. Behavioral sync. And it's about like putting a bunch of rats and putting them into this rat utopia, where they were given unlimited access to food, water, time, and also resource. They have infinite resource. But what happens with them? Societal collapse. Wait, I'll send out the Wikipedia, or you can search it up. You can search it up yourself, but I'll send it out if anyone's interested. This I actually found this while I was like looking for it. Yeah. This is interesting in the sense that I feel like it is simulating what will happen in it. Yeah. That might happen if everyone doesn't have greed, or that if they only have water, time, and everything. That's on the humans. But they are fairly similar. That's why people will experiment on rats instead. Because they sometimes would think similarly to it. And if you put other animals to it, it is very similar. But yeah, I can understand. Rats are not humans, and we humans are not rats. Those are completely different things. However, I do think this is related more to how you put animals in general. I guess living creatures. So like not plants. Living creatures that's not plant. That's like sitting there like, oh, photosynthesis. Oh, yeah, skip me photosynthesis. Yeah. I think if you put elephants into like that, they're gonna do it as well. Greed comes from pride, arrogance. The natural conclusion is that you need wealth. Control is because you're better. Desire is perhaps a better word. Yeah, okay. Yeah, fair point. That's a fair point. Yeah. Desire is a better word for it. Greed is Greed is usually shown for a more negative term. Yeah, that makes sense. Desire would be a better if you put it like that. We were slow as fuck if we just photosynthesis, but imagine both. Both! We get both photosynthesis and eating stuff. So we can get, good stuff. We'll still live, but at least it'll be fine, you know? Yeah, we move slow, but it's fine. We're like slobs. Yeah. Yeah, then desire. Then if we replace greed with desire, then yeah, we need desire. However, to the point where if it's hurting people, then that is envy. Or similar to greed, yeah. Okay, yeah. We don't have energy to move with photosynthesis. No, believe we'll be fine. Hiki is actually base. Honestly, yeah, Hiki is very base. Hiki is a very based artist. Like, legit. You look at this art. That's made by Hiki. Honestly, amazing art. Absolutely amazing. No way. Yeah, that's made by Hiki. This one. This piece. Yeah. Yeah, I know, right? Hiki's amazing. Like, I'm looking at it, it's like, wow, that looks good. Yeah, Hiki made it. I know, right? I know, it is amazing. Yes, Hiki, you can plug your stuff in. Go. I will allow it. The art in my it's not decoration for real. Whoa. What other sins are we gonna pick apart? What's a fun sin to pick apart? Wrath. Wrath is cool. Because I'm not sure whether it's a good thing or bad thing. This is something I am very, very not sure about. Wrath. Yeah, wrath. What would be wrath if you think about it? Wrath isn't needed. Do you think it's needed for wrath? Because this one I have no idea. And to this point I can't pinpoint what wrath is. Sins are humanity, unfortunately. Yeah. It is humanity, that's why it's based on it. But we can always like lessen it and such. In a sense, I do think it's like yeah. That looks good. Good enough. Religion tries to make it metaphysical. It has anger and violence. Then what is the definition of envy? You think about it. Is it about anger? Is it about It's about anger, violence? Are both needed? Or is it something like, oh, I do that because I was wronged? Is that the definition of envy? And speaking of envy, not envy, what am I high on? Wrath. That's wrath, I'm high. Speaking of wrath, envy has found me. Hi, envy. Yes. Wait. Let me go pop this up. Whoop. Hi, envy. Yeah. No, wrath. No, envy, my bad. Wrath. Yes, you guys might hear a little bit of background noise. I'm gonna close the music in a bit. Hi, you wanna greet everyone? Foco. Man, you've been Foco. You can hear it, right? You can hear it. Huh? No. In a bit. Not time yet. Half an hour. Meow. Aww. Yeah, you have that. Hi. Yeah. Yep, car moment. Hi. You wanna let me sit back? Sure. I'll leave you here. Meow. He is a Foco car. There's also two lost sins. Finger and Arcadia. Oh, wait, what are those about? That's something I did not know about at all. Whoa. That's interesting. Meow, indeed. Hi, car. What's up? What do you want? Yeah, the meowsters has returned. Yes, that is envy. Actually, no, that's not envy, that's greed. Hi, greed. Aren't you hungry? But it's not time yet. I fed you before stream. I fed you right before stream. I fed him around 4. It's not even 3 hours. It's not even 4 hours, and he's like, "Oh, I want food. Give me my food." Envy. This is true envy, right there. He's indulgent himself, exactly. Oh, he is cute. Arcadia is a profound state of spiritual apathy, listlessness, and lack of care that goes beyond deeper than mere laziness and physical stuff. Like virtual? Like kind of like passive and lifeless? That kind of thing? Come on, go back out. No, go back out. Like kind of like that, in the sense of like you're just sitting there and you're doing stuff. You're still physically stuff, but it's like a mental sloth. Is it similar to that? The Arcadia? Lack of care, or is it like the other way? Vainglory is the excessive disordered desire for recognition, applause, and approval. I can't see that being put in greed. Greed or pride. That's cool. Yeah, vainglory is a very, very common thing. I'm surprised they just dunk it out. What wouldn't make it metaphysical? Yeah, okay, before we got distracted. Come on, stop distracting us. Be gone. Bye. Be gone. Half an hour. Hi. Okay. He has made us great. I'm surprised. I have no suppression turned off for the car, but I'm surprised that actually got through. Car. Arcadia is basically those people who believe art is meaningless. Oh, yeah, those type of people, the ones that is like deprived of like a lot of stuff. That is interesting. The act itself is likely in sending wrath onto others or stealing others from envy. Yeah, enacting wrath, is it really a sin? That is my question. Is it really a sin for wrath? And also, what about the lost one? Because that should be. Is that really a sin? Is it really a sin for not understanding, like, oh, is art needed? Not really. Kind of thing. Because it's different for everyone. In the sense that sometimes that's what they want to do and live. And while I understand both perspectives on needing things and not needing it. So it's like, is it really? Revenge is such a touchy subject because justice is a virtue in most cases. Murder is a sin, killing is not. That is pretty cool in the sense that, is it right for us to enact this justice? And is that what wrath is? Justice. Over justice, wouldn't it be? It sort of speaks to the lack of your belief in the meaning of things. A nihilism of sort that leads to other sins. Oh. Most of the time it leads to sloth. Man, that makes sense. Wait, since you guys are speaking of 7 sins, HTF is sin's humanity. Sin HTF. What's HTF? It sins humanity itself when the origin is Satan. Technically, maybe, right? Maybe there's a reason why it happened. And come. You know what? The best sin of all, come. That is the best sin of all, come. Yes. Yes, Blue. You are so right in that. I can see it. Come is always the best. Overpopulation was the excuse for nasty stuff. Thankfully, population growth is going down. That is... yeah. Exciting accents are protected in chromatic perspective. That's Raph, is it? Is that an example of Raph? Yeah. And also back to the Arcadia. Arcadia, right? It's nihilism, and I think there's been a rise of nihilism because of the newer generations, and which I can understand. Unfortunately, I do believe in that sometimes, where like you know, it's a funny thing. I used to believe in it because like what's the point? What's the point of all stuff when it's like not really something I would enjoy. It's like it is a sin. I can see it. Yes, you're always right. Exactly, you are right. That's why you're called right saber. Huh? That implies a left saber. Where's the left saber? Come on, Blue. What's the left saber? There's a Genesis interpretation of Genesis, in which human partakes in the fruit of tree with the knowledge of good and evil. Was a good thing. Yeah, that is pretty interesting. Oh wait, we're a philosopher here. Yeah. Yeah. We're being very philosophical. Yeah. Attends command stage. Thou shalt not murder, but thou shalt not kill. But in Wrath, you enact revenge and kill for your own righteousness, which is a big no-no since the big G determines whether you can or can't kill someone. If it's for your own reasons, sin. Oh. Depends on your fiancé, then sin. Sin may not be the worst soul, and sin may not be the worst act. It depends, yeah. I think this is a very situational thing. Since like, and sometimes I can't understand because sometimes you have stuff that fails you on that part, which is understandable why you wanna partake in it. But it's the case of like, is it something we should do? Because it exists for a reason. Kind of thing. A lot of our lives grew up working on farms for parents, then living for someone else in their adulthood. Last century is the first time we have the option to choose a path in life. Yep. And then it's like, yeah, that's actually kind of sad. Think about it. To be able to choose, and then they're like, no, you're lazy. Huh? That is, yeah. I can see why they put like they put the other sins in the one that Arcadia and Fanglory, because it's like you can derive. If you derive from it, it's like unless you're lucky. Big factors of luck. For real. A lot of them are luck, yeah. But at the same time, maybe there's a case where it's not like luck. Actually, no, there's a case where it's a luck. Usually it's luck, but there are times where like sloth would cause it. Just very rarely, in the sense that people are lazy to the point where they don't do anything, even on the brim of like stuff, where they have the ability to do something, and only because they have the ability to do something, and they are not willing to take it. That's what I like to believe. But at the same time, sometimes, well, we can't do much about it. So you're like, okay, well, guess we're struggling against the current like usual, just like our parents. Oh, yes. The farm's not going daijabu. Nothing's giving us support. No. Yeah, that's sad. Well, men exist to work, die more. Women exist to be traded for alliances. Yeah, that sounds like the old days. I'm glad it changed. I'm very glad that it's changed. And now, eventually, right, we'll get to a point where it's like, it would be better for both ends. Both men, both gender and all gender. Eventually, believe. I love having the same struggle as my parents, I know, right? And they are just shaming you for not being able to tank it as well as they do. And then it turns out they just have it worse. No, we have it worse because we're dealing with a different type of struggle. And then it's like, oh, pain. The Gnostics believe that the willful ignorance was and rejection of truth is the greatest sin. Willful ignorance, actually, I can understand that. Willful ignorance would be a pretty big sin. Takopi, good example. Takopi is one. Which ignorance can't be a sin. Takopi is one. But I do like how they did the end. So it is like, hey, he has made it up for it. Yeah. And it's to be fair, Takopi's good. It's the opportunity. It's because the opportunity is not there. But the higher up you go, the likelihood opportunity goes up. It depends on the person whether they capitalize on it. Yeah. You can see people who had like a full-on life changer because of that opportunity. So it's like, it is important to know whether you can capitalize on it. Because if you can, that is a full-on life-changing right there. Good, bad, depends on you. But it is basically that. And it's just sad that it's reserved for people usually with status. So it's like, oh well. Will it ever get to me? Nope. It's a very sad thing. But honestly, I wish there would be like more opportunities for people who are actually able to be competent. Because that would be pretty good. To be able to excel in a job that you know you'll be fine with, it's good. Or people who have like potential for it. It's why they place importance in Genesis, as you human knows what's right and wrong. And so to sin is by your own action, reject what you know is true. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. To know that this is bad and you are willingly to commit it, then that is a sin. And in a sense, if it's not, it's only for like greed in general or like your own benefits. Yeah, I can see it. That is I would call a sin, yeah. Best case scenarios, they learn from those struggles and can go beyond what they achieve. Yes, that is the best case scenario, but worst case scenario could be worse. So it's like,
Look at you being late to a stream. Look at you.
This is not
being late
Poggers,
to a
and this is
stream.
not what I signed up for.
Okay, we can read that.
No, they can't put this on me. You know? And it's
Look at you
understandable.
being late to a stream.
Look at you all late too.
Look
Late
at
to
you
the stream.
being late
No.
to a stream. Okay, we can rate now.
Yeah, but success does not lead to success. Success is something you kind of define it yourself, but at the same time, everyone's definition is different. But yeah. In a sense, what you think is success might not be what they think, and what they think is success might not be what you think as well. So in a sense, assuming both of them is, like that you might just be winning short-term success or short-term battles, but losing the war. So in a sense, which one would be a better choice? Definition of success change. It depends on the person if they can pass the knowledge or experience on. Yeah, true. Can they pass the experience? Can they pass a lot of stuff? Yeah. Alright, doing something. Yes, Blue, get your fish. Get your fish. I'm slowly doing it. Alright, we were reading a book. I was reading my book to you guys. We're talking about envy, then suddenly it's just like, okay, completely different things. Yeah. Yeah. I'll go for a little bit of white. Let's go color this in. Before I forget. I need to blur that part. I want that part blurred, semi-blurred. There's technically a easier way to finish it. By me just doing it black and white and then I just color over it, but it doesn't look good. It doesn't look too good. I need my other parts of it. I can't believe I got so sidetracked though. No! Do I need that part? I need that part, I need that part, I need that part. No! Okay, let me lock it for a bit. You guys can continue this discussion. Ooh. It's like having 10 things at once and you're like, oh wait, what am I doing? What? You're so good. Oh yeah, oh god, I want to finish this food today. Done, and then light to tone, and then slappy song. Come. Oh, you know I forgot you were drawing. You know I forgot I was drawing as well. Come indeed. Absolute come. I completely forgot I was drawing. Yep, standard art stream in it. Whenever it's an art stream, it's like the drawings just get left there for quite a while. Totally agree. Drawing on one's family. On one's family history requires storytellers. Yeah, you need. It's like leaving down records. If you leave down records, it's like yeah. Too much discussion about omelets and Ratopia. Not enough drawn. I know, right? How there is. I know. I can't believe this. Where's your art? Pia, there's some art in here. Oh, Mati, I swear I'm drawing art. I'm arting, right? I'm arting. It smells like wet paint. No. I swear it's not wet. It's dry. It's dry. It's dry. It's a dry paint. It's completely dry. It's ones and zeros. It's ones and zeros, I swear. I swear to God, it's ones and zeros. No. Easy way. Damn. I would like to comment on this color. Iki. Holy shit, your color choices are so goated. Your color choices are so goated. Good stuff. Man, it is amazing. I like those colors. And car. Car in a box. And speaking of car, my door is getting breaking. It's breaking down. Oh well, standard car moments. Not time yet. I've been feeding you an hour late. Why are you meowing so early? He's been moving the clock so many times. What would happen if you make the skin semi-transparent? Like this? It's 5% lower? What? I personally think it's not transparent. However, I'll need to render it before I know. Oh well. Render time. Oh up. Lower upper. Indeed. This will be called the flip up tier. Oh, but I like the saturation. Wait. I like how saturated this looks. Actually, did I give you too much melatonin if I do that? Wait, did I? No, I feel like I would give you too much melatonin if I did that. Because technically this is lighter. I'll be fine. I'll be fine, right? Yeah. I should. No. This is good. I like the aesthetic of it. Oh, hey, it's my iris skin. Wait, really? Damn. Okay, I'll use that. Do you want me to use that? It the brown one? This one? Is it? Yeah. Okay, I'll use this one then. Alright. Lower that down. Yeah. Hell yeah! No worries, I got you, Pookie. I got you, boo. Right. Oh. This is one that I would consider... Wait. Instead of this, right? Because this is what I would consider one where you would need a little bit of melatonin here. So, like a little less melatonin here with the arm stuff, if I remember. Yeah. This is like a POC stuff. So I probably would draw in the POC stuff that I know of instead. Yeah. This part, yeah. Skin part will be lighter tone, and that's something I think would be good. Brown. If that's the case, I'll probably have to like erase this and then re-pick a color and layer it on top. Hi there, Fairy! Thanks for the help pack. I go chuck. A drink, I shall. Ooh. Blue is blue. Blue is blue. So blue it is. Okay, yeah, that looks better. Oh, whoop. My name are rats. They make me crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room filled with rats. They make me crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room filled with rats. They make me crazy. Rats. We're stuck in a we stick out. Rats. Yeah. I need to remember this part because sometimes I'll forget about it as well, but I know this is like a very important part in details. I'm doing better remembering it. The more I draw POC, the more I remember. Because I think I forgot about that for Roxas when I was drawing him the emotes. No, did I? Let me go check because it was a long time ago. Let's see, come here. Okay, one way to find out. Yes, I did forget about it. Motherfucker. Should use a color, like a tone easier. That's like lesser. Yeah. I'll eventually get used to it. I'll eventually get used to drawing locks and such. I'll not be able to. Yeah. Alright. Am I colorblind? Because it looks somewhat orangey to me. Maybe that's just subjective. It's more saturated, that's why. It's more saturated since the color tone I usually prefer using for skin is more saturated in general. In the sense that I moved the slider a little bit more to the right side instead of like down. So that's why. So you get like more colors. So yeah. Or because like if I use the color tone that was used in both art, I think. Yeah. Both art. It's closer. Let me go show you the wheel. Hi Cyano, can you duplicate that? Yes, I can. Save and trophy. Yeah. Whoop. That's something I don't usually show you guys. Color wheel. Yeah, this is my pet peeve in a sense. I like my colors more saturated in general. Yeah. I might be color. Maybe I am the colorblind one. Or maybe you are colorblind and I would not know. Hi, color wheel. That's my color wheel. Yes, you can see the color wheel right here. It's Krita. Yeah, I use Krita. I moved on from Fire Alpaca to Krita because Show was like, do this. How dare you? You need to use a better software. And I'm just like, okay, fine. Yeah. Look at the color wheel. It's over here. Top one is over here. And then bottom one is here. So I can tell it's like a very out there. Oh wait, wrong one. Yeah. Let me put it here. Technically it should be here. Face. Yeah. I guess orange is kind of like a brown. Orange is brown. But the one that I use is more
Look
out
at you
there, I
being late
guess.
to a stream.
Is it? No, not really in
Look at
particular,
you
to be fair.
being late to a stream.
I'm using...
Okay, we can rate now.
Yeah. Oh yeah, layers of culture. This one will age well with the Krita. Yeah, to be fair, Krita's been good. Yeah, orange is brown. If you don't know, orange is brown. Surprising, right? Whoop. That's orange. That's orange. Let me move it to another setting. Whoop. Over here. Hi, Rachel. Look at you late. Yeah, that's orange. And if you lower the slider down, that's brown. Orange is brown. It's just less saturated. Like a less light. Less what's it called? Luminosity? No, not luminosity, but contrast, I think. You mix colors enough and it'll eventually be brown. If you mix all the colors, it's brown. Very dark brown. Yes! Exactly! Colors are just brown. Medibang is good because it's a legit download and art. Simple, very simple to use. I used Medibang before. I think it's on my iPad. Yeah. Yeah. I think, yes, my iPad is Medibang. I've done art in Medibang and personally, some of them are good. However, I'm so used to Krita's thing with the pop-up, like the line stuff. Yes, these lines that I draw and then just outside border. I don't have to, like, you know, line art so much. It's good stuff. So I was like, hey, I might as well do that. Yeah, that turns out to be that. That is something I really did not enjoy, and how complex to move the brushes, but the possibility is a lot. I did really enjoy the effects and other stuff. Same with Ibis Paint. I use Ibis Paint as well. I'm colorblind, so I kind of can't tell. Can you? No. You're just looking everything at brown. You just need a layer of brown in your eyes, and then you're like, okay, yep, everything's brown now. You'll be fine. Then you'll fix your colors because everything eventually leads to brown. Brown is good. I like brown. I actually really like brown. I was learning Krita to create 2D textures for visual effects yesterday. Get brushes. Trust me. Get so much brushes. A lot of brushes. You'll be fine. Trust. Brushes are a lifesaver. I love getting brushes. It's good. Everything's brown. Exactly. Brushes scares me. It's good. You know, it is very good. Brown is good. And brushes are good. Get a bunch, even if you don't use it, leave it there. Ones that you like using, just grab that. Right now, the brush I usually draw with, the lines, they are from a... I forgot where I found it. But it's like from a very common pack that I found. I have so much brushes that it is crazy. The default 100% opacity, round brush and airbrush enjoyer. Oh, it is good. Ah, I was lied to. No chibi stream. You want the chibi? We had chibi Riz a while ago, Coop. And yes, you're having Cage Bird. I changed the Cage Bird for storytelling. Not something that you really use a lot, so yeah. I like this outfit. I know. This is one of the outfits that's really nice looking. It's like my best outfit so far. I guess the one that I can compare to, or like that can compete with this, is the newest one. Yeah, I feel like given the skin tone in the crayon box and refuse to see color, man, that's crazy. Oh wait, yeah, I want to show you guys the brushes. That's what. I'm gonna move this down. Move this down here, up, here-ish. Yeah, here. Okay. You can be below that. It feels like I was invited again by those rich peoples. Yes, come in. I look very rich. But am I really rich? Nope, I have escaped from this dimension. No more richness for me. Okay, to show you guys that part. Oh, up. Get your brushes. Trust me, brushes are so good. I have my brushes are so good, and I've been enjoying it so much. That's my favorite brush. Right there. I have that. I have like ones of like triangles. So if you actually put out like a full color, you actually get triangles. Whoop. Can I put this on the very top so I can block things out? Yeah, get brushes. Trust me. Brushes. Brushes are good. Brushes sucks in Medibank unless it's paid. I do not use any other brushes. Like years now. Oh, same. I only use like 2 brushes in Medibank. But in Creator I use so much because it's like, hey, people create some pretty good brush. This one is one of the ones I like. This one, right? This one is good. Here. That's my lasso too. That's my lasso too. Yeah. Welcome to brushes. But yeah, Arindinku, welcome to art. Oh, one other brush that's become my favorite. This one. It mixes with the colors, so it's been very well. Although you don't see me using it a lot in my art streams, right? I actually use this a lot in my private art. This is something I absolutely love using. Yeah? But how do you make sure you have the right colors in the right place? You just hope it goes right. You just hope it goes right. If it doesn't go right, color pick. Blend it together. Color pick. Blend it together. Yeah? Yeah, that's how I do it. If I needed to be mixing, I knew I would get a mix. Look at that. That doesn't look that bad. It feels like it's flames. Yeah? It's not like it's too bad. That's what I usually would do. Yeah. The best color theory is if it's alright, it's good. If it isn't, then replace it. Yes! You are so right. Don't think too hard on color theory. Oh, that's only part of brushes. I have like a bunch. Smudges, rocks and stone. Rock and stone, brothers! Brush. I have so much brush that I don't even touch. Yeah. Son of the artiste. I draw everything most of the time. If you're asking me like, oh, Cyano, oh, what do you do usually if you don't play a lot of games? Actually, fun fact, I don't play a lot of games. I draw. I am more of an artist than a gamer. Guy who knows minimal color theory. I'll tell you a fun fact. I've never learned color theory at all. Color theory? I don't know that. I don't know that at all. What is color theory? Is it edible? Yeah, I have no clue what color theory is. I don't know anything about it. But if it looks good, if I see it enough, then it's good enough. This trivia captures Cyano's gremlin energy. No! I'm just putting myself in there! No! Artist by talent. I'll be real. It's not even remotely talent. It's just whatever feels right feels right. And to be fair, I've been drawing for, I think, 6 years? Yeah. I've been drawing for 6 years. Color fears. Monkey think this color good, this bad. This not good color for now. I'll move that to later down. We're gonna go cook lunch. Yay! Enjoy lunch. Let me know what you cooked. Food is good. Ah, do you guys need to eat lunch? Yes, exciting. I am Kartish. I am a drawer. I am 6'7". Man. I feel like I summoned my inner rumor key just now. Oh no. I'm in a very refined and dignified outfit. I will not burst out at 6'7". Because this outfit is very dignified. 6'7". Man, you guys are so Gen Z. You guys are so Gen Z. You guys are so Gen Alpha. Alright, how do you guys start doing art? Draw? Randomly. Oh, one thing I will give an advice to. If you want to draw, if you have like stuff you are like testing out, try out the brush. Feel the brush. Feel your art tools. Feel it out. New software? Randomly scrap everywhere. Feel the brushes. See what's cool, what's not. Just get an empty canvas. Touch it. Touch it. Caress it. Caress it. Caress it everywhere. Touchy, 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 touchy. good stuff. Always touch your stuff. Because if you don't touch it, you don't know what it means. You don't know what it feels like. Yeah. Which internet artist do you think will be remembered as one of the greatest? If you think about it, there might be a next Van Gogh somewhere on the internet who won't be discovered until their death. Depri-son. That guy? Wait, that guy who did like, you know, Deprision? Deprision? I want him to be the next Van Gogh. I want people to look at his art and be like, man, is this what the older generation's going to? Deprision! Yeah, her! I want Deprision to be the next Van Gogh. Her. I bet I did not know. I'm not familiar with not safe for artists. Yeah, her. Yeah, my bad. Deprision. Yeah, she would be the next Van Gogh. I want her to be the next Van Gogh. I am very sorry for that. Promise. Yeah. I am very sorry for that. But yeah, I want her to be the next Van Gogh. Not for like the be discovered, but I want her to pop off after as well. Because man, she is a legend. She has become a legend if you know, It is like, oh. If you know her because of like the stuff, then that means she is a legend at that point. Yeah, she is a legend at that point. She ain't in the criteria because you need to not be popular to be popular afterwards. She could be more popular. Sown actually got a pretty big lift after the Anka dance. It's like, you know? Cyano should just time travel and paint foot images. But I could just draw furry and then make bank with it. Is it wrong to go straight to animating without even starting to just draw? You can try, but that is a bunch of animating. It's like a bunch of drawing at once. However, it is possible, and it's better. It's the same thing. It's better to know what you are dealing with in the sense of like, oh, what are these tools? What are these tools in general before you start? Or else you have a very, very tough time. And then from there you can learn the drawing parts like later on. Yeah. Drawing is drawing. Drawing is drawing. It is alright. I have seen people with it. Anime is very technical. It could be, but you can do some pretty cool stuff. Now it's not strange. You can be creative with rough sketches. I saw YouTube that does that. Stickman writing. That itself is peak. That itself is the definition of, okay, I'm gonna animate, but I don't really... at that point, maybe I don't know how to draw. Stick figures. The stick figure fights. That is cool. It requires precision. And sometimes it's easier to grasp that precision than art in general. You don't have to draw something too complex. However, you can draw something that's very, very, very animated. It is absolutely fine. Yeah. It is absolutely possible. Yeah, I love Tego. Is one of the best stick figure fight animators. Oh yeah, it's probably like one of the ones I've seen before. I've only seen like a few, but the way they move is crazy. It is very, very crazy. Yeah, but it is amazing. It used to until you move on to industry. Okay, that makes sense. Industry is good because money. Realistically, money. But it's good. It is a good thing. Like eventually you can do something that you're confident with, you train yourself with, and with it. And maybe even afterwards, if you're done with it, you're like, I don't want to do that. You can always go back to it. You can always go back to the animation stuff. Because there will be people who's gonna look forward to the next one. Okay, found it. Whoop. Hi. He actually made the fight scene between Tima and Lise and... Wait, where is that from? That one I did not know. Clean that up. Yep, it is mostly rendered. I just need to jumble all of this together, and then I just need to slap my stuff on. Oh, whoop. And group. In animating, you have more understanding in composition, flow, and what needs to be detailed or not. Oh. Feed yourself. Wait, you guys can hear my stomach? No. No, my noise suppression. It lied to me. My noise suppression. No, League. Actually, oh, League. That makes sense. I haven't seen League. One time I was still in school, a girl had another girl draw a picture of me for her. She's seen it, I noticed, then awkwardly hit it. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Sometimes you would draw, like, you know, you draw stuff and then be like, hey, look, I did this cool thing for you, and it's like, oh, that's nice. And then sometimes they're like, oh, it's this cool thing for this person, but I don't want to show them. It's like, and then they notice. It's like, oh, never mind. I take it back. I'll be in like, you know, I'll be six feet. No, actually not even 6 feet, but you know. I'll be like in a perfectly sized hole with air conditioning and everything. Who are you? Who am I? What? What juice? Who am I? Who am I? Come. Oh, why are we coming? What? 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 I think New Ground era would be a historical era in art. Anime would be a historical era. Funny enough, anime is a historical era already. Look at how it created so many stuff, so many like new art style and such. New Ground's gonna be more, and then you get even more and more. It's like, Discord. Don't you know Discord is in early access? Animo! Exactly. Pulling it is 1,000 years, right? Yeah? Exactly. Yeah. Animated is much more forgiving in terms of details, unless you're a masochist, because it takes 10 years to fully animate the detail stuff. No Discord? No bitches? Yeah, no Discord. Sad times. This is so sad, Cyano. No Discord in this economy is crazy. Where is our promised Discord? Gonna watch a anime movie called Highway soon. Ooh. That sounds cool. Wait, did I? Oop. Okay, now it should be fixed. Anime. Give me a really quick second. Whoop. You can see our life changing? Yeah. I'll go fun stream again. See ya again next week. Yeah, see ya, Axe. I'll see you next week. This Discord, it's fake. Believe. It will never be there. Oh yeah. Animations in general, it's fun. But at the same time, less details, more motion. If you can put more motion in, cheat it a little bit, and you'll be fine. Trust. That's basically animation. You know what? I probably, right? Just do this instead. That's not good enough. Give me another one. Text should be, you know what? Comic Sans, because Comic Sans is mean. 200. $500. Okay, 600. 700. Yeah, there will never be a Discord error in art. None of the art is indexed in the search engine. And very little art from Discord can be preserved long term. Exactly. You just need to grab more. You just need more. Oh, 1-0. Oh, we prefer back to small. 2. Okay, now that's perfect. Comic Sans. Don't you love Comic Sans? Paint layer. Okay, so this one I can erase that because my ugly handwriting should not be shown to the world. Whoop, because I am lazy. Control C. And then Control V. Sans. Oh wait. How does that go again? I forgot. 6, 7. Now that's so Zoomer coded, isn't it? There's an Adobe debacle reminds me of this. What's Adobe debacle? Wait, what's that? I feel so confused. Very, very, very confused. No. Has it changed? Oh, it changes a little bit, but actually doesn't look too bad. I'll go for it. Look at that. Look at that 6-7 pose right there. Okay, what's up? What's brain rot? What's brain rot? Let me go look up brain rot. Can't believe I'm looking this up. Brain rot. What's brain rot? You want a Gmod background? Oh, well, that's not good brain rot. I don't put in. Every time she says the number, my head goes first in the grave instead of my feet. You don't want brain what? You don't love the brain what? I'm crazy. Absolutely crazy. There is no good brain rot. You know what, you guys? You want backrooms? Backrooms is good. I like backrooms. Let's go backrooms. Backroom. Let's go get the standard backrooms. What is this? Backrooms in a beginner's tip. Oh, this is a good backroom. Yes, backrooms. Actually, did any of your friends got affected by the Adobe controversy? I did not even know of the Adobe controversy. Adobe sent an email announcing with a month's notice that it would discontinue Adobe Anime. Oh, that! Existing users were told they will lose the ability to download their content 12 months later. Oh, yikes. Oh, yikes. That is a yikes. Oh. I don't know whether my friends got affected by it. But I haven't really been talking to my artist friends a lot. Unfortunately, they are kind of busy with like some stuff, so I'm just like, oh well. No, the backlash eventually saved animate, but corporates be greedy. Of course, they're greedy. They want more. They always will want more. So it's like, okay. Yeah, it was safe, but the fact that it starts with it, it's kind of like that is She's such a graph for searching Gen Alpha link. Is it that Gen Alpha? Backrooms isn't that Gen Alpha. Yeah. Happy New Year, Birbie! I will let you know. It's Birbie the First. I can't believe this, and you got my name wrong! How dare you! I had Happy Lunar New Year, and Happy New Year as well. I don't know which one you celebrate, but both. But not both are good. Are we paying the 100% fee to cancel Adobe subscription? Do they actually pay that? Oh, that's ridiculous. Imagine paying to cancel something. Oh, that is absolutely ridiculous. I cannot. I would have. To be fair, I don't really like subscriptions in the first place. Markiplier is a god for real. Oh, yeah, true. I still can't believe the Backrooms movie isn't up yet when Markiplier already made a game about his game. Made a movie about his game. Wait, Iron Lung was made by Markiplier? Wait, that's news to me. Wait. It's made by Markiplier? Not Backrooms, but like Iron Lung? Because I know he made a movie, but I didn't know it was his game. I thought you got like a license from the creator? Yeah, but that is crazy. But to be fair, I heard it's very well sold. However, they didn't put it into like the board, but a lot of people went for it and it should have been up there. Yeah. So I know I can't donate to you on YouTube because I'm not monetized yet. If you look at the numbers, I'm actually very new. Oh no, I'm actually very new. Yeah. Fun fact: in order for me to get monetized on YouTube, I need watch hours, and I think I need 500 in average hours. Let me go look. Oh, okay, I can figure it out. One thing, I'm not too worried about the watch hours, to be fair, since like we are surprisingly doing very well on it. So I'm just there like, you know what, I'll just chill. It's alright. And plus, I'm not prepared for it yet. I haven't finished everything I need to do for the next step. But it's alright. Yeah, that should explain why you can't do like those like membership, supers and such. Eventually, once it's out, you will be able to have more stuff, and I'll be real, you will get actually more benefits than subbing on Twitch. But it depends on how you treat the benefits, since YouTube is lacking a bit on those stuff. So it's like I should probably at least do something to make sure it's like it's worth it. But at the same time, I don't want to heavily focus on like different platform, you know. But yeah, that should explain a lot. Or if you want to donate, there's technically from. Yeah. Yes, I know. You're gonna put us in a mysterious site and everything. If you scroll down, you can actually see it. Fun fact: Twitch and YouTube, they both take a cut out of the donation. Throne only takes, I think, like probably very little, and even to none, if I remember. No, it's a little bit of currency exchange. That's all. Yeah. Can always set up stream elements. Oh, Waltz, you do not know the horror stories of stream elements. Yes, I can set up stream elements with the tips. However, I heard there has been a very major chargeback stuff on stream elements, and a lot of people get hit by it. Like someone would donate to stream elements, the tips thing, and they'll get hit with like a chargeback that would put them in debt. Yeah, it's just a sad thing that has happened, and I'm not going to risk it. And yeah, Throne is better in protection in the sense that it hides my currency and also hides basically everything in the sense, so I don't get doxxed. I've been having dreams of like me getting accidentally doxxed by myself, and I'm not gonna let it happen. I had enough of those. No more. I refuse. It's like when you wake up and it's like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna be the oh, speaking of dreams, right? There was like a dream that's so crazy. It's like, your phone doesn't allow us to send you a few thousand rubber duckies. I can add something like that to it, and you can actually ask me to add it. I control what I add to the throne, and you can technically send 1,000 rubber duckies. But wouldn't that require a PO box? Cyano under the Rockton Guild. What? How dare you? I've been getting more out in the social media nowadays. I will let you know I've been more out in social media than anything. Dude, I have the new Taco Bell churros at 1 AM. Oh, what's the flavor? What do they add? What flavor is it? Hey yo, I need to know this. What are they adding in it? Oh, that would be cool. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. It's probably not accurate, but it's alright. It's probably not accurate to lighting, but it's alright. It will be so rendered that you don't even see it anyway, so... Whoop. Here. Oh, they're caramel and stuck with cream. Oh, that sounds so good. You know, give me some. Come on, mail me some. 9, I'll attach a pigeon. Just attach your food there. I'll get some. I'll get a bite. YouTube hit my comment asking if they want to take away a portion of the donation. Oh, yeah, I don't know why, but it hides it. Oh, you get... Oh, yeah. So... Yes, they actually take away a bit. I can actually find you it. Oh, yeah, fun fact. Twitch actually does it worse. So that's why a lot of people move to YouTube nowadays. So get more people like moving to YouTube in general because of it. I think that was the reason why I moved it, because of like the viewer count stuff, where they don't count lurkers nowadays and like all the other stuff. And it's like, yeah. Hi Rizu, how you doing? Ooh, you caught up with our art. You caught up with your art, right? Right. Exactly. Monetization policy. YouTube monetization policy. Ooh. Let's see. Yeah, I think 30%. No? Yeah, 30%. I'm conflicted about donating. I don't like this company. Yeah. I understand because it's like, it's not really that good. So that is why I set up Throne. Actually, let me go tell you a bit like how much I get from it. I actually get I actually, right? I'm not joking, I actually get like the full fee usually. I get just 5. I hope you're having a nice day. I'm having a very nice day. Look at this art. Look at this scrumptious art. It's good. It's good. Is Patreon bad for privacy? Ooh, Patreon would be good, to be fair. I don't have stuff to post on Patreon. Yeah, it's so peak. Patreon. Oh, but isn't Patreon does it require me to put stuff on there? I mean, it was past if it was past YouTube before the adpocalypse, yeah. Not a lot of people set up an LLC. I don't know whether it's available because fun fact, I think there was something that happened where I cannot I am not able to wait, does this there's some there's like some for because of something I can't get like stuff. I can't like sell stuff to specific countries. So I'm just like yeah, but I do not know anything about Patreon. What is it? Let me go look at it. I think don't you need to put something on Patreon and such? I've never used Patreon, so I'm not sure. Patreon is for the ongoing stuff, I guess. It's not suitable for one donation. Is it? Oh, but to be fair, it would be beneficial in the sense of that. The 69! 69! You know what? Blue, I'm putting a 69 next to it. You know what? Cool, you gave me a very good brain rot idea. Let's get more brain rot onto here. Yeah. Like, past YouTube is good. The ads, once they start popping in so much ads, it's like, it's really bad. Yeah. But yeah. Hi, Etcha. Patreon's good for ongoing, like, subscription in general. I don't think there's something like that on Throne. I have to manually calculate it. Technically, yeah. But it's like, man, that's sad. But also, I'm not too sure of the process. LLC. Let me go look at what LLC is. To be fair, I'm not sure how it will be because a lot of the legal stuff here is very, very complicated. And it's just a very sad thing. Oh. Form of its owner and stuff. Corporate. May elect to use corporate tax rules instead of being treated as a partnership. Oh. It could work, but it's a very, very... Yes, I remember why this was suggested to me by someone I know. The reason why... actually, no, I have thought about it, but someone I know with more about these stuff has told me that it is not recommended at where I am due to how the tax is gonna work. So I just did it. Because like it's not like I make a lot from it. I actually would count this as my second job, but I wouldn't put, yeah. I don't think I could, yeah. You know what, bank? You do a privacy focused bank. or banking support, it will be very good. But anonymity is also something you need to be aware of, because like once you do that, it's going to erupt. People can use that in under the name of VTubers. However, using that for money laundering. Money laundry! Not good stuff. Yeah. I'm glad I eventually did my ad settings. I really get porn ads. Sometimes I'm not saying this because, you know, I would not say this at all, and I would highly recommend against it. Maybe good to get through to premium, but maybe ad blockers. I mean, it's very frowned upon by the corpos being, you know. But maybe sometimes ad blockers is a good choice. But you know, that's very frowned upon. No. You know? Yeah. Please don't smite me and don't demonetize me. Yeah, just a possibility, you know. But I would, you know, I would not recommend it. Oh no. They might hear they're in your walls. Haha. They are. What do you mean they're in my walls? They have already been in my walls. Man, next day you're gonna see me like, oh wait, Cyano, where are you? What happened to you? I'm just there like, yeah, don't worry. They sent ninjas against me again. No, wait, what ninjas? You know, samurais. Or, you know. Why are you talking about Cyano? You specifically hate against those things. Exactly. You would hate them so much because they are absolutely not beneficial for monetization. No, how are they gonna get their fees to run their service? No. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Look at that 6-7. That 6-7 be 6-7ing. Oh, yes. That is so good. Yeah, you the ninjas keep hearing about me. I can't even get ads of the things I won't even use. I know, right? Suddenly you're talking about, like, you know, feet, and suddenly they give you feet. Like, what? No, YouTube, I did not sign up for feet. I'm only saying it as a joke. Don't assume I like feet. And they just gonna build a portfolio on you. Like, it's just ridiculous. Okay, now that's good. Now it's more saturated. You're now an entity in back rooms. You're just there, be like, I'm waiting. Oh yes, come to the back rooms. Come to the back rooms. Yes, I welcome thee. You are now the entity. I'll make sure it's like over here, so you can like have natural no lights from here, so you look more menacing. I got you. Yeah. Look at that. So much menace in a single place. Yeah. The only thing I recommend is install no script. That thing literally helps against script attacks on website. Oh, that is cool. That is something I did not know. I will definitely not use that at all because I am a I'm a person who absolutely would support the corporate desire. Yeah. Corporate desire. Yeah. If I force blur my eyes hard enough, I can cope. You can absolutely cope with this. The thing is that no script can mess up website navigation. Never mind, guess I would never choose that. I mean, what? A fair point. That is a fair point. I will not give you a piss yellow filter. Blue, you do not deserve a piss yellow filter, so I will refuse to use a piss yellow filter. So therefore, you're getting blue. Saturation. Saturated. Oops. Yes. Look at that. That looks good. Too much, yeah, too much. The piss filter looks good. Do you know how horrible the piss filter is? I'll color it. I'll color the piss filter. We'll see how good it looks. No. Piss filter isn't as good. Let me close that. This is yellow. Overlay? No overlay. Piss filter. Saturation. There's no difference. However, it's filtered. Grayish purple is an interesting color. It is beautiful. Grayish purple. Yeah, now it looks good. You want the piss filter? Blue, let me know if you want the piss filter. I can give you that piss filter. Oh, if you desire, I will give you piss and filters. Yes. You have the balls right here. You can choose whether you want the piss filter. Okay, I'll take them all. Okay, good choice. Very good choice. You are taking the piss filter. Now we can combine blue and piss. Exactly. Ooh, I don't like how that looks. Yeah, that's better because it looks more saturated. I like my saturation. Unless I drop this up here. Okay, that's extreme piss filter. No. Lighter. I'm asleep now. Good night. Good night, balls. Don't be careful of your balls. I'm gonna touch. I mean, well, I would never touch them, huh? Man, that sounds like some new Cyano stuff. I would never touch them because I am dignified. I am very dignified. Huh. Look at that. That looks good. Ooh. Whoop. Oh, it looks so different once I like, once I've removed it. But it looks so dull. It looks so dull. I can't. Always combine light blue and yellow as a shade of light. It's just so good. I know, right? It's just amazing when you combine both. It's like, it's peak. It is peak. Don't at me. It is full peak. Like, you need that. You kind of need that like a yellow, blue yellowish. Yeah. And it's like, it's so good. Because like, especially light blue mixed with yellow. It's so light. You can even use it as a better version of white. A better substitute for white in general. Because you don't need to worry about like, oh yeah, can I take the dull piss filter, then the blue filter? Alright, I got you. This? You want this? You want this? Ha. You know what? Fine, since you asked so nicely. Welcome back, girl. Send update while I was gone SMH. I know, right? Full on updates right here. Yes, you can have full on 6-7 piss filter. You see? The details doesn't matter if I just zoom it out. But if it matters so much, the lines aren't perfect if it's like zoomed in. This is how you cheat your art. Render heavily. Once you render heavily enough, you don't have to worry about anything. Does this model have a ponytail? There's something attractive towards it. Ponytail? Oh, that's Rumor Key. I have a bun. You can't see it. You can't see it on the side. I have a bun. Look at that. My bun. Right there. It doesn't have a ponytail. I think I have a ponytail on the second model. Might remake it? I think I want to remake it, but... remake the hair specifically, but yeah. We pissed this art because it's pissing some people off. Yes, we will piss hard on this art. The yellow filter makes it so weird because it looks like, you guys know like the trend? There was like a trend of it of AI generating Studio Ghibi's art and then stuck. The eyes got stuck with the piss filter. It looks kind of like that with the piss filter. It's what it reminds me of, and I can't see it. May I chew on your wings? You may not. My wings are... You may not chew on my wings. Refer to blue. I was just joking. Refer to blue! No. I cannot. I will not. Unfortunately. Blue has said the dough piss, then the blue filter. So this is what we're stuck with. And this will be forever stuck with this. He is getting pissed on. He's drowning in piss. Blue, are you drowning in piss? Press 1 if you're drowning in piss. You're not drowning in piss, are you? You're fine. Well, no, he's soaking up the piss. Never mind, he's fine. He is absolutely fine. Get a little bit of like layers. So unnoticeable, but it looks so good. One. Okay, yeah, he's drowning in piss. Come on, Blue, you'll be fine. You don't need to drown in piss that much. Chuck it up, chuck it up. Chuck it up. I would add more stuff. But I have ran out of stuff to add. So let's go do a little bit more on the goat chain, and that's gonna be up. A little bit more on here, a little bit more on here. I still can't believe I did this somehow. And I don't even know whether it's accurate. The chains. It's so hard to believe that chains is rendered by myself. But I knew I was looking at it when I was rendering. It's just, yeah. Is that a chain brush? Yeah, I used a chain brush and I render over it. Oh wait, I can show you it. I can show you this. Whoop. Right, over here. Where's my other chain? Where's my chain brush? Whoop, one more layer. Let's see. I think it is in here. Details and that. I think it's this one. Yeah, that's the chain brush. I just add so much onto it. It doesn't look like chains. Yeah, I know, right? I know, right? Crazy, but that's what I did. That's what it is. It's literally that. I can't tell you much how I rendered it, but I just slapped colors until it looks right. And you have this. Yeah, I use the chain brush for the shape, but in general, it's just... yeah. Whoop. Remove. And piss layer. Okay, I am done with this, and let me go out. Just let me add my little stuff on the side, and I am good. And I'll put it here. You know what? You're gonna get piss pen. I want a piss pen. This is why you always get a chain brush, because you don't have to draw. And I would soon get this brush if I could. The zipper brush. She's professional. I tried to find shortcuts. Of course I'm finding shortcuts. Have you not seen the title? Finding shortcuts. It's literally that. Finding shortcuts 101. And that. Oh wait, I should lower down the piss. It's too obvious. You don't need that piss over there. Oh wait, I should probably not put it there. If I put it there, someone's gonna mistaken it as your coat's design. I don't want that. I'll put it here. Yeah, this is better. Whoop. Yes. I got this. I'll send it to you now. His autograph might not be far from stretch from reality. Not that I've seen one, I think. Technically, you can just dip a pen, and then you can draw with piss. Anything's possible. Yeah, I am the best! Exactly, Nyan! I am the best VTuber ever because I draw piss, huh? Cyano, huh? Oh, I want to add Skibidi Toilet in there, but I don't think I can fit it in. Especially with what happened with Skibidi Toilet. Yeah, let's not add that in. Where did I save it? Come. I always have a folder of come. I just need to find which come. Come. Found the come. Oh no, I cast my very OP spell! Speedwagon! No, I do not know what that is. Technically, Speedwagon will fight against anything. Oh my god! It's Japanese! Oh my god! I'm good. You know what? I have a way. Wait, why am I using here? I can just say. Speed sign! Numerous ricochet! Huh? That explains why I can't see it. Because it's so speed! I can't see it! Yeah. Blue, I have sent you the art. You have your piss filter. Have fun. I know, crazy, right? Piss. I probably should have. Piss room. Indeed, it's full piss room. It's literally piss. The regular one too. The regular. Do you want like a? If there's any variations, let me know. I can just remove and save. Okay. No piss filter. Actually, a piss filter isn't too bad if I pop this up here. I'll lower this down a bit more. Ooh. Oh, that's it. Piss roll! Conjuring misdirection! Where? You also lower the opacity of your brush when it interacts, so it pops up more. Oh no, I just light dip. Light dip. Oh, this actually looks pretty good. Because it makes it more yellow. So it fits in with the background. So I'll get a normal one. You know what, Blue? Yeah, you can have your normie one. You can call it normie. This picture shall be called normie on my folder. Normie. SMH. I name my files very, very normie-like. Okay. Normie. Yes, you have your normie now. Look at that normie. Huh. No full blast piss filter. That's crazy, you know? That's 4%. Okay. I'll duplicate that. Put that underneath. And I'll put up to 5% here. Okay, you have two different versions. Alright. Let me go save that, and yeah. Sometimes I secret add a meme picture as a filter with super low opacity. Technically, it will work. Sometimes you don't see it, but it pops up very well. Unfortunately, I cannot master that skill because I'm very particular with my colors. And yeah, it doesn't work as well. Conjuring misdirections! Man, I don't really lower it down a lot with my opacity. It's just the fact that I've drawn so much. Wait, give me a second. Yeah. Okay, I got it. Let me see. Using a meme as a signature, I could just put the Cyano face right down there. Flashbang, suffer. Alright. What do I want to do? Yeah. Ew. Yeah. I guess you guys might have noticed, for those who have noticed how my arts usually change, right? I'll go use a gray. It's a gray, yeah. Actually, a bit lower. Upper. This one? Not close enough. A little bit lower, and it's good. Okay, good enough. Yeah, that's good. Then I went to Simpsons skin to fly monk really quick. Is it? It's not that bad, but yeah. What I usually would use, I guess like for those who actually realize it, there are times when I messed up on my art style. Yes, I actually have two different art styles that I usually use. For people who've seen like the Cyano art style, like the one that I usually use for a lot of stuff, so like you guys would recognize my art if I do post on it like with another art style. So, yeah, you can see my art's usually more like more like less soft because this is easier, right? This is easier, so it's like less soft with like a light. I usually will go for this blast light and then more light. Yeah, that's my usual art style. And then I'll get like a little too much. Yeah. Yep. Have you tried using dark gray silhouette in order to make art such as anime? I think I have that. Wait, let me go check. You mean something like this? This is the version where Shoulder has not touched it yet, so it looks different. Let me figure out which piece is which. Yes, that's lines. Yes, that's color. Okay, so from here onwards, I'll group them together for now. Whoop. Oh. Oh, wrong one. No! No, where are my lines? Okay, I'll group it here. I'll drop it down here. Alright. Good enough. Okay, now I found it. Yeah, look at that. You mean something like this? Dark gray silhouette to make more... to like that? No, I cannot replicate anime. It's too dull for my liking. I like my colors blasting off. Yeah. I absolutely love my colors blasting off. Yeah. Back to normal. And mucus. It's similar to, but I use like light blue within the shade. A bright orange on the edges of the blade. Yeah. Unfortunately, this is one of the ones that I can't really control over because I'm coloring on top of a gray. So I can actually remove the colors. The colors are actually just one layer. It's multiplied on top of it. So a lot of colors aren't fully accurate. That's why it's like kind of like, okay, not really as work. As like the stuff that I will work on. Yes, let me go find my other art style. Same bob. I'll go for like something here. Hi, Robin. Welcome to art. Yeah, I actually use more of like a heavy-ish kind of painting style. So it takes me longer. So I'm just there like, yeah, I'm not gonna do this every time. I see balls. You wanna give me your balls? You're gonna give me your balls, right? Right? You're gonna give me your balls, right? I knew it. You're gonna give me your balls. Come on, give me your balls. Don't be shy. Don't ever be shy. Yeah. Those are dark and I add blue on top of it. Yeah. And then it just mixed very well together. Oh, yeah. Actually, I think blue would be pretty good. Let me try a bit. Very, very, very light tone of blue. Purplish. Yeah, purplish over here. Adding it there. Blend it together. You want my balls? I only have 2! You know what? Give me it. That's 2 kilometers right there. I'm gonna grow larger. That's why you have 2, so you can give 1. Exactly. Both. You're gonna give me both. Come on. Don't be that selfish. Give me both marks. Come on. You will do that, right? Red, I'm a dumbass. Those red. I add blue. Like blue on top of it. Yeah. And it's like, it's really good. And you add more color onto it. It's like, okay, this looks better and better and better. And from there, you're like, okay. Actually, I don't like this. It's just endless case of like, okay, is this gonna look good? Oh, I want this to be softer edge. Softer edge. It's just adding so much onto it, and then eventually, if it sticks, it sticks. Is that red? Those dark red. Ah, okay, I read it right. Okay, no, I am a dumbass now. We must get balls, softer balls. Exactly. More balls.
Please eat the little
We need
babies.
more balls. Actually, I'll even use another color for this.
Look at you.
I actually want to
being
use
late
another
to a
color for
stream.
this.
Look at you.
Because it's like a very...
Being late
Oh,
to
wait,
a
no.
stream.
No. Erase. I don't like this part. They have balls. It takes a lot to have balls. Exactly. You need more balls to have balls. And now that looks better. A bit more grayish. A bit more grayish and then a bit more pinkish. Gurgle balls for a living. Don't gurgle balls. That's fairy, not stonkers. Lighter tone. More saturated. I have a white ball, so it's the wrong color. The left one looks like a ball, the right one not so much. It's alright, I'll take your balls. I will absorb them and I will grow into my large-ass pee-pee. You need to believe in my pee-pee growing ability. Not a lot of people believe, but you know what? It doesn't matter because I took their balls already. Huh? Don't worry about it. Never worry about it. At all. Yep. Now that looks pretty good. Yes. My painting style is similar. Oh god. This is usually the difference. Yeah. The difference between both is crazy. Sometimes you even see me using this on like another art style. So I'm just there like, okay, oops, wrong one.
Fake people.
Good example, Synchros one. No, not the free peepees! No! Yeah, let me go open up Synchros one. Synchros art is a very prime example of me accidentally using another art style for some parts. because for those who remember synchros art, I swear it's not a fetish art. Yeah. You can tell the insides are basically the other style. My other style. So I'm just like, oops, wrong one. Don't question about it too much. I girl got balls for a living. You're gonna have my balls. And I'm gonna have your balls. I'll chuck you a special shot in there. Right in there, right? Yes. Become a burger. You will be a burger. And I will be a burger. Oh god. Wait. I am I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna overextend a bit because, yeah. I know this is rare. I don't really stream that long usually, but yeah. Strawberry balls! But I got a message. So yeah, special talent right there. It's good. You know what? You guys want to see this? I'm gonna leave this here, and I'll be right back. The car needs things. So yeah, you guys can enjoy this for a bit. I'm gonna quickly get car. He needs his meal. I overextended it a little bit too much, and I still have stuff I wanna do. That map looks suspiciously good. I can't help it. This is my first time drawing it. I can't do much about it. Actually, wait. You can hear him. You can hear him. Hi. You gonna bite me? Yeah. So, ow, you're actually biting me. My bad. I am sorry. I am very sorry. I'm late, like 44 minutes late. But you know, yeah. So I'll be doing that. It explains a lot, huh? Yeah, I'll be right back really quick. The car demands, the car gets, but what about me? What about me? Yeah, it's not that, it is pretty good, but it's not to the point where you're like, oh, that's God, in the sense of that. Since like, I'm pretty sure I can do better. I can make it more accurate if I study enough of it. If I draw enough of it, it will look better. However, it's not really the case there. So, whoop. Yeah, I didn't even know my most unhinged comment. Which part? POV are reincarnated as the Attack of Titan. No! Not the Attack of Titan. Car does not concern with someone else, but it's me! It's my stuff. No! Christmas art. Okay, close that. Yep. Good. Right. There's also something I want to try out. Yeah, I'll go try out the string. So this is something I got, and I'm wondering how do I use this. So I'll go put it out there. Let's see. It's called. Yeah. I haven't done this before, and I do not know how to do it. So yeah. Dodge the comment. Which one? POV. The poops POV from the human centipede. Cool. Cool. What? What? I can't believe you're even thinking about it. To be fair, not the... That's not the most unhinged comment you've said. It's only the most unhinged comment you've said this day. Today. You've said some pretty unhinged stuff before. It's not that unhinged. It's not that unhinged, so don't worry. Okay, so how do I share this? Oh. No more this. Gosh, she remembers I'm cooked. You are so cooked right there. Let's see. Because this is very large. It'll be safer if I just... it's safer if I just delete it. What am I high on? I'll just delete it. Yeah. This is something I want to test. I want to like at least see what I can do. Yes. You guys may not understand this. You guys don't need to understand too much of it. Yes. I actually got this, right? It looks pretty good. And I want to see what I can do with this. So, yep. Welcome to customization. Cute. I know, right? They actually, the person who made this actually gave a... Actually, it was like, oh yeah, you can use it for anything. So, you actually have emotes that you can use it for. Yeah. This is... You guys cannot see it moving. Oh! You guys cannot see it moving! Okay, never mind. Well, not this one. Give me a really quick second. I'm gonna figure this out. Because there must be a way. Game capture and specific window. This. Okay. What about this? Ah, yeah, now it works. Okay, it's game capture. Alright, I figured it out. Good job, me. Good job. Yeah, this is something I want to figure out. Yeah, for those who can see it, it is so cute. But you can actually customize it, right? So it changes. You can actually have like alerts and such. And they said that you can make merch out of it. So I want to like at least try it out. I paid for it and I'm gonna try it out. Oh, look at how cute that looks. She is so cute. So yes, now you have that. I'll put it there because it should be lower. Let's get the bangs first. Technically it would be this bang, unless there's something else for it. Yeah. That one? Yep, that's right. So yeah, welcome to customization. Just a little bit of customization. Yeah. Oh. Technically the closest one would be this one because it goes down. If I can adjust this one. Yeah. It's like around eye level, am I? Yeah, eye level here. But yes, welcome to customization. I'm gonna get this because this is something I've been struggling to figure it out. And yeah. Now I can see it live. This is something I should be doing off stream though. Oh. It's cooler this way. Look at this. You can make things. I'm so close to punching my screen. Whenever you hit my comment, oh, what happened? Honestly, if I could, I would turn it off completely. But I don't know whether it does. Let me see. Maybe there's a way for me to turn it down. I have moderation As suggested in your live chat, moderation none. It is actually none. It says just well made if it likes prefab. What's prefab? Wait, what's prefab? Prefab. They have a base model for it, but I don't know whether that's prefab. Oh. Ah, existing base. Yeah, that is existing base. This is an existing base, but I can make it, and they say that they allow editing, hence editing. So yeah, that's gonna be what I'll be doing. I'm gonna edit this so much, and I'm not joking because this is something I know I need to edit. Yeah. Like you can modify easily on high tech. Yeah, it is made for that intent. It is absolutely made for that intent. You're supposed to edit it in that sense. I think 3, 4, 4, 5. 5 is good. 5 is good because I don't want the dark and dull. Let's see, hair framing here. Needed to be up here and up here. Welcome back from the ads. Yeah, it is pre-existing bases, and you can easily change it based on how it looks. To be fair, I probably wouldn't touch these parts. That looks like it took 3 to 6 months to make. If we're talking about consistency, I'm not sure. I know this artist, I think Hextos, made this style iconic for them. That's all I know. Fortunately, I don't know too much about it. Yeah, this is something that's been very iconic. So let me see. This part is bangs. I'll edit the bangs. I'll edit like the side bangs as well, because I like this part, but I needed to go a bit out here and then go down. Hair branch? No. Wait, hair branch? No, I don't need that. Hair branch could be done later. Ooh, okay. Oh, you can do that. Let's go look for a side hair. Look at that, that's cute. That's so cute. Oh, do they have like a bun? I want a bun. Come on, give me a bun. Give me a bun. No, they don't have a bun. Go for your large circle eyes. Glass eye would be cute. I know, right? It would be so cute. Do they have like a crying one? I love their crying ones. It's so cute. Wait, they have a rose. Aww. Oh, they added so much. Look at that. That is cute. To be fair, I animate my own stuff, so is this something I'll need? I'll use a lot? The more I think about it. Bit, I guess. Do you get fish people as a chibi? Would it work? I'm not sure whether it will work. Oh, imagine if it does. That would be pretty cool. I am not sure. Since like I don't know anything about this, and I can't promise anything if I don't know. However, fish people's already chibi. Fish people's already been chibified. Yeah, it's been chibified. Let's see. Fish people. Yeah? Yeah, I think this one? Oh, this one's a speed one. Yeah. That's fish people. Chibified. Yeah? I mean the emote. Oh, yeah, that's the emote. That's the emote. Yes, this is actually an emote. Unfortunately, YouTube takes PNGs only. I actually found out. So at most, you guys cannot get the dancing ones. Can I tell you a secret about my balls? Do you know what? Enlighten me. I do not know the secret of your balls. Give me
Oh,
your
weird.
balls
In
and
some
give me
sense,
the
it's kinda
secrets
like
to your
the fish
balls.
died from
I'll
snooze.
take your balls.
And is
I
that a
hate
good
to.
thing? Maybe
I
it's a
know,
good
right? I need them to give me animations. If you have mine, they just grow back. Good! Good! I'm taking yours! This is a monthly subscription to your balls. Give me your balls every month. Hi, Aura! How is Arc Knights? I know, rare time that I'm going very overtime. No, indeed. Having balls is fun to play with Gaga. I know, right? That's why you have 10,000. You collect 10,000 balls. Not a lot. Not that much. 18, I think it's like 23 kilometers-ish? No, I'm taking both of your balls, so that is 25 kilometers. Yes, I have 25 kilometer PP now. It grows. It grows, exactly. It's gonna grow longer. Balls are rental. Yes, balls are absolutely rental. What will you give me in return? I'll give you a very good stream schedule in return. You get to enjoy the craziness in a very, very, very organized way. You know? What is this here highlight? What? Side branch A? Okay. This is confusing. Side branch C. A is something I would think I would need B. I would need B? Because I want to make the base one. Oh! Aren't these the stock emote stuff? Yeah, I want to make what? I want to make my own. So that's why I'm like looking into it. I want rent. Rent? Nah, it's not rental. The PP grows longer. Plus, you can always grow it back. It's fine. You know? You get a stable stream schedule and you get a very, very interesting streamer. Trust. I will never, ever scam you at all. Because I am Cyano Nightingale. And I will never scam you at all. Trust. Ooh. They do look cute though. I know, right? Yeah. She fusses my balls inside her pee-pee. It's now 50 inches. 50? Oh, every ball is 1 kilometer. Inches is interesting. But kilometers are funnier. Ooh. Ayo, they have that. Oh, but I need both of them to move and jiggle. Ooh. Right now we have the base, so let's go look for the base. Oh, you know what? We have cute hairstyle? Hey, yo, wait. Oh, this is something I was thinking about. I think I got this one. Are you sure? Yes, you're sure. Finally finished Arcanine Story. How's it going here? Yeah, we're currently working on this. Wait, let me go. I am so sidetracked. I am very sorry. But yeah. Alright, welcome Raiders. If you need a break, if you need to rest, feel free to go do that. Make sure to get enough rest, get some break. If you need to go do after stream care, go for it. Go for it, Aura. Hopefully Arcanine was fun. Arcanine Story, it seems pretty interesting. But I know the gacha was meh. But I've heard. At least it's gacha. I'm not as interested in it nowadays. So I was like, yeah. yeah. So it's like, oh well, it's alright. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Yeah, you need to share your balls too. Oh yeah, Aura, give me your balls. I'll take your balls. I'm gonna grow to 30 kilometers. And then who knows what's gonna happen? We will never know what's gonna happen. What the? Exactly. Yeah. Ooh. I'm thinking of something like this. Right. Not that. Oh, that'd be so cute. Look at that. That would be so cute. Oh, I already have that hairstyle. Where is it? Where is the other one? I need to find the other one. Where's the back? Rear. Yeah. Look at that. That would be so cute if it's something like that. I have over 1,000 YouTube videos to watch. Like, you're gonna get more. Aura, look at your friend here demanding people's balls. Exactly, Aura. Give me your balls. Exactly. Good. Give me your balls. Look at that. That looks so cute. Look at her. She looks so cute in this. Oh. I have a pre-base made for the back, but I just need to fix it up a bit, and it's perfect. Do not ask how I have it. I made stuff randomly. Oh. Yes. Welcome in, Mr. Raider Cyano Nightingale. That reminds me I should close out the tab. Oh yeah. Oh. And oh, no one else. Okay, I have that on then. Look at that. That's so cute. Look at that hair. I color it right. The front the same. Hair like with like the usual white part, and then the back being like this, or like maybe it's inside that's red. That would be so cute. Those growing peepees are lizard people disguised as humans. Am I going to have lizard people going out from my peepee? That sounds concerning. Oh, that looks so cute. That looks absolutely cute. Wait. Oh, it's so hard to use this because I have to remake everything, I feel like. Oh. Oh, that's cute. Maybe that's all I need. Antennas. That's a fluffy one? Ooh, gills. Ooh, they have thought about a lot of stuff. Glasses. Headband. Headbands. Ooh, okay, that's simple. Oh, that would look so cute. Yeah. Yeah, but I should watch later. I'm so about to make more. How do you guys actually watch your watch later? Is it actually something you guys would do? Oh, that would be so cute. Oh, that halo looks cool. Hat. Let's go make her stop walking. That is big hat. That is big hat. Earwings. Oh, earwings. Yeah, I've thought of that. That's why I did not add it. The question is, do they have a back? Do they have inner or outer? Oh. Oh, I see. Yep, that's gonna be fun. Okay. I see what I need, and I know what I need. I have to figure out what outfit I want to go for. They have a diamond shape? No, they do not. Huh. Okay. Yeah, this isn't that viable for me because my customization is just so, yeah. It's very cleaned up. No, my customization, like all of my designs are very hard to replicate because it's very Actually, they watch my watch together. It's so powder because it's from 2020. I didn't get to watch every VTuber clip. Also, some YouTubers with longer form videos pile up my list. Oh, so you can just blitz through a bunch and then it's like long 1 hour and then blitz through a bunch. You're like, okay, that's just a bunch. Good stuff. Good stuff. I think. Right. I'm gonna do that. That's gonna be what I'll be doing. So, hair brush, hair framing. Yeah. I'm gonna just I'm gonna just remove this. None? None? I'm gonna have that on. That part's fine because it looks very similar. Right now, let's work with that so far. Actually, I even want the eyebrows to be custom if I could. So, let's go do that. And yeah. The funny thing is, I actually was testing this out, so I have worked on it a bit. I just need to find the files. Hi! No. Yes, you. So I'll pull it out from the back. I know this is a longer stream, but no. Good stuff. Yeah. I tried to make this a little bit, but that's as most as I can make. They're basically the same as the anime list. I'm gonna watch them later or something. Oh, those ones. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes so much sense. I'll watch them later. Probably. This is quite the chaotic look. This is confusing, I know. That's why I was so confused on what to do. Because it's like, what are these? Okay. Let's go get our usual Cyano Nightingale. Okay. Go set. Wrong one. This. Now it's better. Okay. So that's gonna be what I'll be trying to do. The hair. Because I have like some parts worked on it. So I might as well work from the space. Yeah. What happens that sign? That is, oh god, that's a big one. That's Emote Lab. That it's on Steam. Yeah, it's on Steam right now. So I haven't been able to test it out. Yeah, and if I still have some time, I'm also like test it out. And I'll be real. It's been really hard to get motivation to just like be able to sit down and like try things out. So this is why I'm like lengthening the stream. I will get myself to do stuff if I just have someone there monitoring me. It's just unfortunate that it's you guys. Where's my entertainment sign note? Nope, it's you that's entertaining me. Ho ho. Yeah, that explains on what it is. I wish in my retirement I'll actually watch all my anime lists from 2001 all the way to whatever time I am old. You will believe. You will. You just need to believe. It takes a while, like for probably like a very, very long time, but you can do it. Very, very, very long time. Eventually. As I call it. Okay, so from here goes up to there. So if I go up from here and then go up down to here, it's gonna cover it up. Yeah, that is Imolab. Welcome back, Rumpus. Ooh, what did you get? Oh wait, I forgot about food. Oh no, I'm not feeling hungry. Okay, got this. Oh, very cool. I have a meeting in a while, so I have to go now. Take care, Cyano. Yeah, see you, Rumpus. Good luck with the meeting. You'll be fine. Believe. Let's go render this part. The bird is the best apology for Re2 system update. I passed up by mistake. That's alright. Just enjoy a nap if you need to. I'm going for a longer one since I have time. You know, I'm not feeling that hungry yet. I'm glad my roomie is up because I don't have to follow their schedule of eating. Good stuff. Good times. Been so busy today. Oh, fair. It's a good time to get busy, you know. It's a very good time to get busy. It's fun, you know. It's gonna be a fun time. Once you get everything done, then you can relax and you're finally like, yep, this is good relaxation. You know, no? They deserve hat pats. Oh, it gave me that. You know what? I'll give you the head pats. Where is it? Actually, I don't need that. I can just. It's alright. It's alright. You can get your head pats. You got your head pats. Yeah. It's morning already. Oh, it is morning. No. Mirai Nikki peek. Oh, have you seen Mirai Nikki? Yeah. Good night, Coom. Good night, Cyano. Good night, Reaper. You the chat. Yeah. Good night, Coom. Enjoy sleep. Yo. Yes, that is actually possible. The joy of being able to do stuff.
Please eat the little babies.
I'm gonna figure this out. Let's go figure this out. Once I figure this out, this will lessen a lot of my stuff. Yeah, you're being hat patted. Yes, you as well. Everyone gets hat pat. We shall enjoy the hat pats. Oh, that looks cute. Then if I go over from here, oh, I'm gonna erase this part a bit. Needs to be clean. I want to cover half of this. But I don't know whether it's gonna be a good idea. One way to find out, actually. Yeah, one way to find out. Let's cover half of this. Right? Yes, get your baby intakes and let's cover this up. Alright, so from here, this looks kind of normie. Access for Emo Lab. Emo Laboratory. What is Emo Laboratory? I'll make some tom yum steak. Give me some! Come on, Lock, give me some. Oh, that sounds so good. I want tom yum. I'll gladly get tom yum. If I could. That sounds so good. A sour taste is sexy. I'm sure emo. That's not even remotely shortened! What? Yeah. Yeah, I'm making like this stuff for Emo Lab. I haven't tested out, so this is actually a pretty good time for me to just like test it out. Because my room is out, so I can do a little bit longer stuff. So it's good stuff. Okay. So you have that. And then flip this layer. Can I? Actually. Let go. No. Subtle. From here, I flip it to the side. Exactly to the side. Let's see how much do I missed. Okay, I need to move this slightly to the side. Don't have these nuts, yo! My nuts! No! What's it similar to? It's a soup originated from Thailand, sour, sweet, savory. It tastes like tom yum. I don't have to say, but it tastes like tom yum. It's good stuff. I like it. Tastes good. Oh, the flavor is amazing. I really like it. Let's go merge this together. For now. Yeah, let's go merge this together for now. Because I want this to be like matching. And like, I don't want these nuts exactly. Got nuts. You know what? I'm gonna take your nuts. Ooh. So if it's colored, what about you? That's colored. Okay. So right now, for now, let's save that because I don't know whether this one's gonna work. So let's try out one first. Export this to. I'll export it to my downloads for now. And let's see, emote lap. And right now I'll save this character. Well, okay. Alright, moment of truth. Let's go figure this out. Over here. And open local folder. I did it in here, yeah. So let me quickly duplicate the original one. Coffee Bean 11. I can't think of any sea dish I'm familiar with or have tried. It's not as popular around where you are. Which makes sense. It makes sense, to be fair. Can I? What? No. I'll figure it out. Whoop. Whoop. Ooh. Alright, never mind. On another note, let me go quickly do that. So it moves to desktop. And yoink. Oh, that's how it works. Okay. Okay. So that's moved out. And let's slap that on. Get your feetpics! Moment of truth. Does this work? The true question is, does this work? Let's go check it out. Foe's very light in comparison. Yeah, it's not similar to Foe. I don't think it's similar to Foe. Ah. That looks weird. Huh. Yeah, get your meat buns. Good. Okay. From here. No, it doesn't work. Why? Why don't you work? What? Do I need to close it down? Let me try closing it down. Let's see. Meat buns from 8 gold, yeah? Okay. This is the one. This is not the one. No.
Look at you being late to a stream.
This isn't it.
Look at you being late to a stream. Okay, we got right
Let me
now.
try something else. That's the JSON file. So it's coffee bean. The newest one? Let's try the newest one. They got like tech support stuff there. Oh no, I'm not in the Discord. I don't usually like joining in the Discords in general. Yeah. I should explain a bit. I do not like joining into the Discord a lot, so yeah. Yank this back in case. So I guess it's this one. Oh well. That explains a bit, and drop new down, insert. Hi Polo, get your fish. Look at you late. I know, crazy the fact that I'm streaming this long. Absolutely insane. They got a Discord server? Why wouldn't they? Of course they will have a Discord server. Okay. Add this. Cyano's smart enough to figure out. Yeah. No, I'll figure it out. It's like if I don't figure it out, then I won't understand the concepts of it. And I need to understand it. For me to truly learn, I need to understand what it is and the premise and everything. Or else I won't truly learn from it. Layer separation, a lot of the little details in general. So yeah, unfortunately I can't need to. Yeah. Okay. So right now, what if I close this? Let's save. I'll save over it. It's fine. Okay. Let's see. What about now? It's not that. What is it? What is it that I'm whiffing? If it's not that. Because that's literally it. Folders. I don't want to heavily touch on the other stuff if I don't have to. What is it? There's this web worky. We building big brain. Big brain. Go look at the one that this thing that I was reading about. Oh. The amount of stuff I've saved. It takes me so long to scroll and find stuff. No. Okay, found it. All right. Oh. Okay. Hey, do you work now? Are you gonna work now? Come on. Are you gonna work now? Hi. Tell me you're gonna work now. No. No. Yes. Is it playing something weird? Birb statistically makes you smarter. More like making my effort harder in general, huh? But it's better. Let's see. Oh, wait. Something that. Is this the sticker setting? Looks like it. Sticker setting, low sample character for inbuilt models. And open local filers. Oh no more poly pigeon. That doesn't sound fine to me. Yeah, it sounds fine for me as well. Technically I can't hear it that much. Yay. Okay. What is the cause? Unfortunately, the guide I found. Isn't there a tutorial about the custom stuff? Because I'm too lazy to read about. No, I don't want to. I don't want to look at it and be like, you know what? I'll follow for the guide. That's crazy, mate. Crazy. Absolutely insane. How dare you even suggest that? Okay, software engineer. No, that's the stuff. Blog. No. It's the thing that pops up. So it's this one. That is the thing that I'm looking at. Yeah, it's like looking at the manual. Who needs that exactly? We don't need the manual. Alright, it's this part, and then from here you open that part up. And then from there find the stuff for it, and yeah, things cannot go through it. You can't change the stuff, so you have to change it through there. And once you save it, and then you get reload. How do I unload? Clear character? Framing. No. You recognize the music? That's weird. Oh, my bad. I didn't realize you guys can hear that. Oops. You guys are not supposed to hear that. That is what I've been hearing. I didn't realize you guys can hear that. Oop. Yeah, that is what you guys should be hearing. No, it's nothing too weird. They gaslit me? No, you're wrong, Roxas. They can't hear it, but you can hear it. That's weird. That's weird. That means you're the one that's, you know? It's not different. You can hear it. It was not different. Virgo, private song is MH. You can go to the private song. You can enjoy my experience by having 2 tabs up. Bro, I have 2 tabs up. What are you? What are you? What are you? Come on. Come on. Come on. Something. Something. What is...
Ignore it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Do not worry about it. Nothing happened. Nothing happened at all. Nothing ever happened at all. Ah. Ah! Replace things. I'll show you a magic trick! Ha! I figured you out! I figured it out! You are weak! Weak! I figured you out. Easy. 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 That shit is easy. Struggling crazy, mate. It turns out I am horrible at figuring out words. Because the guy that I was looking at is not English, and I do not read the language at all. So I was like, button? Okay, that makes sense. Okay, that makes sense now. This is why you find a guide that you can read instead of having pictures instead. Don't be like me. Do not be like me. Alright. Righty. So let's figure out what we're gonna do next. Bangs. So yep, that's gonna be what we'll be doing. Let's see. Bangs. Ooh, if that's the case, because I don't need that, I'll grab that here. And I will go over to whoop, custom texture. Oh, that is a good custom texture. Let's see. I'll open. I think it's coffee bean 2. Yeah, no, not coffee bean 2. Hair fade, hair side. Okay. If we have that, I need to figure out what's the side parts. Because if that can be customizable, then it will be very interesting. Okay. Hi. Oh. Okay, I can't change that. Okay, makes sense. Alright, that also means I have to change the other parts of it. Alright, okay, that gets fun. That gets fun. It's good. I got this. Eyebrows gonna be custom. What about the branch? Which box are you? 13? Okay, I got you. Okay, hair bangs. Yes, I can do anything. I can absolutely do anything at all. Hair bangs. H, hair bangs. Ooh. Okay. Because this is what it is. And that is green, and that is, oh god. Green and that part? Okay, looks like it. And from where it's touching? Alright, we're continuing. Can you be my dad? Am I not your dad, Lock? Do you want me to adopt you? That's crazy, mate. Green indeed. Why is it green? Crazy. Why is it green? Yeah, I don't need, you know, I don't need guides at all. I can figure anything myself. I can figure out everything myself. Green is so impregnable. That's on you. That's just on you. Impreg in green. Actually, wait. Actually, no. You're right. You're right. Impreg is green is so impregnable. Green is the color of impreg, right, Polo? Polo, right? You will agree with it, right? You will absolutely agree with it, right? Ah, I knew it. You would agree. No, yeah, you agree with it. I know you would, because you know fully how impregnable green is. Green is so impregnable. You're like, man, I'm gonna impreg that. Oh yes, give me my impreg. I will get my impreg. Good stuff. Ooh, good stuff. Okay, so let's see how this is gonna work, and then let's save this. Sure. Stop texture, and then go to PNG. Okay. Why doesn't Polo want to be impreg? I don't know. Why would Polo not want to be impreg? I know, right? It's crazy. Polo can always be impreg. But he just decided that, you know what? I don't want to be impreg. Okay. That is bad. Bad. That is very bad. Ooh. Okay, it lied to me. It absolutely lied to me. Hi, Lord! Welcome to... I'm gonna figure this out. I'll figure this out eventually. And we'll figure this out eventually. No. I wanna save. Yes. Okay. Okay, my bad. Oops. Guess I should do that.
Look at you being late to
I
a
know
stream.
you're late. How are you doing?
Look
Oh,
at you
I'm
being
doing.
late to a stream.
You can tell I'm
Okay,
struggling
we
so
can right now.
much with this thing because I have no clue what I'm doing. But it's alright. I don't have a clue. But it's absolutely fine. What am I doing here? 13. Am I missing something? Oh. We're figuring this out. We're slowly figuring this out. I think... Right. This should be lowered by a lot. Doing great. Ooh, nice. I'm glad you're doing well. Oh, did you eat yet?
Look at you being
Cheating
late
at
to
our
a stream.
SMH. I'm go
Look at
late.
you
It's been
being
so
late
long.
to a stream.
Yeah, I got your stream.
Okay, we can right
I
now.
finally got your stream after 2 years. 2 motherfucking years. Bro, it's been so long, Ghostly. Hey, yo. Like, legit, it's been so long. Yeah, we're cheating in art. It's good to cheat in art because, like, if it works, it works, you know? But yeah. Oh, have you been doing new pieces? It's good to practice on your art. If you don't practice on your art, you know? No. Cheetah. Oh, wait. Yeah, you did do art, didn't you? I remember. Wait, no. Was it? No, Bertha was still doing art. Wait, did you do art? I vaguely remember you did art. No. No, did I? Oh god, I'm having a full-on brain malfunction. Mental brain malfunction. There you go. But yeah, welcome to Emote Lab. Technically it's art. Well, I'm trying to figure out how this app works. So by like putting things in and out, I try to figure out how things works. Came back to the grave to witness this. Yeah, you're gonna witness greatness. It's going to be greatness.
Oh yes, it is absolute greatness, I'll let you know. We put a cheetah while eating Cheetos? Yes. Let's go eat Cheetos. Yes. I'll gladly enjoy Cheetos. We will be eating Cheetos together. Aha! I've great wait, when I've came back from the grave to witness this. Witness the my art. Oh yeah, my art has improved so much, right? If you actually compare to my other art, I cannot see it at all. It's like it's so different. So now you get like a completely different type of art style and everything. I'm just like, okay, that's kind of up. Oh, yeah. Cyano Nightingale, I will smite you. Lock, slut color yourself. Go. Am I getting the right lines? Yeah, I am. Final's greatest, exactly. I am the 10 out of 10 dimension hopping bird because I am a full-on dimension hopping and a bird. Oh wait, my bad. I forgot my characteristics. Oops. I am a dimension hopping toxic. What's the next one? Materialistic bird. Man, I can't believe I forgot. Forgot my suffix. All of my suffix and such. It's gonna add more eventually, right? And I can't wait to see how it's gonna go. Cyano Cheetah will be your new brand of chips. Is this how I'm gonna get more cheetahs? No. There might be a cheat way to finish this. Banish. Oh well. Well. That you tried. You tried, Lock. I'll give you that. For that, I can time you out. You wanna be slut colored? Damn. I don't want to remove your mod privileges. Reaper, no mod. I need your mod privileges to be on. So I got reload textures. Okay, now that looks better. Okay, I got this. Now that looks better. I just need to edit it a little bit and it's good. You guys can't see what I'm talking about. It's always when I'm not looking. Yeah. Cyano Nightingale. I'm gonna be enjoying so much Cheetos. You're gonna have so much dust left over and then you're gonna cover your feet with it. And you're like, whoa! Sun-censored feet in this economy! I can't believe this! Suckle. Suckle on the feet. Exactly. You always suckle on the feet. Suck on them feet. Yes, the suckling. You gotta do the suckling. Here. Okay. That's suckling. Yes, that's suckling. Well, time to move on. Ban anything that moves. More rampage. No. Not again! Whoop. Goes down? It goes down. Okay, so Control C, Control V. Okay, that was easy. After listening to this, I think I need to go back for another 2 years! Nah, girls, you're staying here! It's alright. I got you. Sometimes that's all we need. The suckling of these Cheeto feet. It's not as bad, I swear. It is not as bad. Trust. I would never lie to you. Have I ever lied to you at all? Never. I have never lied to you at all. Believe. Huh? Cyano will never lie to us. Exactly. Give more confidence in that. Cyano has never lied to us at all. Because I am the great Cyano Nightingale. And I would never lie. Oh ho! Exactly. It's a little bit up. It needs to be a little bit up. Let's go move it a little bit up. Whoop. Or around here. Here is good. Alright. Front bangs. Oh, we have a lot to edit.
If that's the case, I might as well just use all custom texture if it is just that. I was worried on how difficult it would be, but it's not that bad. Yeah, that's good. I might just uncolor this so it's like up to that part. Okay. So over here. Right. And then from here, I'll uncolor this part. Yeah. I'll uncolor this part to here. If it's uncolored, it should be fine. And over here, I'll just clean this part up. Alright, we cooking. We gotta cook here. We gotta cook fully here. Right here, right now. Gotta see the cooking right here, right now. Exactly. We cooking. Oh, yes. That looks absolutely great. So by saving this, I'm saving directly to the file and not saving the stuff, which is very bad for me if it crashes, but you know what? We bob. I got it. Look, I got this. I absolutely got this. Right now, right? I just need to figure out how shrink this would be, and then I just need to connect them. So based on that, I'm gonna go put one around here. So add a new line, and then put it here. Whoop. Okay, so let's see how far this is. Save. And yeah. Oh, you guys can't see it. A little bit upper. Dark Cloud 2! Oh my, that's Hasukashi. We're gonna have Dark Cloud before GTA 6? No! I did not sign up for this. Where's my Dark Cloud 1? Where's all of them? I can't believe this. No. Wait, if I'm getting this right already, right? Hear me out. If I'm getting this already, that means, right? Yeah, let me go draw a little bit over it so it doesn't break. It doesn't break too hard. A bit overdrawn, but it's alright. Lighter should be here, yeah. Okay. So we have that part. And let's go save that, and it should be better. Export. Not export, but save. So you guys can't see what I'm doing, man. I'm gonna move this up. Yeah, you know what? I'll move this up. You guys don't need to see too much of the stuff. Oh up. You guys don't need to see that part. You guys don't need to see this part. This is what you need to see. Okay, I got you guys. You can see live updates of this. Okay, not a good idea. Not a good idea, but it's not bad. It's not bad. It is not bad. It's not bad. So we know that from this is the layer above. So we know there needs to be that. So that means you are the thing that I need to change. So you. You got this. I got this. Exactly. I absolutely got this. So the question is, how am I going to move you? Here, in this side. And then I'll move that over here. Whoop, whoop. Whoop. Move you to here. So let's see on this both ends. So save. And save. I want to get the hair done at least. Look at how cute that is. That's so cute. Okay. Not bad. I'm getting it. Yeah. I think I'll just add a little bit more lines here. And then here.
From here, I'll get like a clean this part up, and clean that part up. From here as well, and let's go whoop, 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 whoop. Alright, 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 alright. We got this. We got this. Yes. Clean this up. Clean this up. Hey yo. Hey yo. Hey yo. Hey yo. Aren't you hyped for this? Aren't you hyped to see how it's gonna go? Look. If I add more details in, it's gonna look better. Right, right. But not too much details where it looks out of place. Too little where it doesn't look well. So I can make it a perfect balance so it doesn't look like the original one. By customizing so much texture, it is so detailed that it doesn't look like the original. That's my goal. Yes! Uh-huh! Be hyped! So hyped! Exactly! Fine. Lord, don't. That was science in classical Latin. I have no clue what this is, but that's funny. Oh! Oh, Mew! Kirby is a pink guy. Oh, Mew is Kirby's. Oh god, wrong one. Whoop, whoop. It's this one. You are the one. Da da da. Dun, dun. Okay, so from here I'll save. Save. Okay, reload. I'll just cover it up. You know what? I'll just cover it up. It's better to cover it up. What song is this? I have no clue. I'm so hyped, right? Right? It's gonna look so good afterwards. It's gonna look immaculate. Immaculate, I say. Immaculate with double M. Not double I in them. Immaculate. Oh, it's gonna look so immaculate you will not know what hit you. Exactly. Save, save, save. And over here. Reload. Perfect. Okay, that's perfect. Look at that. That is so cute. I will, if I could, I want to make the eyebrows a bit different so it looks different. So yeah, from here, let's go figure out what this front part is. This is the front part, and it should be cross. Oh god, I have a deja vu of this exact moment, man. The fact that I was streaming and then with this moment here. Okay, man, let's ignore that deja vu. Oh, it looks so far up. I should shrink it down, actually. Yep, I know. It's just it's just normal. Don't worry about it. Deja vu these nuts. Okay, never mind. Take it back. Lock. What did you say? Can't believe this. I cannot believe you're saying, huh? That one dot over on the side. This is why I would smite you, slut color yourself. Honestly, that's actually a pretty good thread. That's actually a pretty good thread. Look, 1 second. I would. So I've seen this once. I feel like I have. Doesn't it feel familiar? It feels so familiar. So it's like, is it? Okay, from here, I'll move this out from here. What is this? Is this an entire... Is this an entire episode? Feels like an entire episode. That's funny. Is it? Is it? Clean that up. No, that's a real cover of Slim Shady. What? Oh! Oh! Damn. By Eminem. Had that high pitch? With that high pitchness? That's Eminem? Huh? Actually, I'm gonna lower this down a bit more so it doesn't look too much. Yeah. No, it's a parody of Eminem song. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know what Slim Shady is, but I'm surprised how what it is right now. Okay, so if I do that, right? I can find my Fluttering Red. I need to figure out what's the front one though. Safe. So why are you surprised? Oh, I didn't expect it. You have something against it? No. I'm surprised people did something like that. Okay, a bit lower. Okay, never mind. Not this part. Whoop, delete that and duplicate that. Okay, never mind. Whoop, delete that. Erase that. So I can duplicate that and then clean this up. A little bit upper. Actually, can I just from here? From here, maybe? Looks a little bit meshed, but it should be fine. Let's see. Okay. Reload. Okay, that's perfect now. Look at that. That's perfect. Dude decided to get to hear this masterpiece exactly. You don't need to hear it. You're fine. Bangs middle. Okay. Background on. Ooh. Background on. Right now, let's save for you and save for you. We can figure out which is which for it. Oh wait, no, I can figure it out. Ooh, red. The red one, the red one, the red one. Which one's the red one?
That one? No, it doesn't look like that. Red, 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 red. No, it doesn't look like that. Mask. Which one is that? Open up. You. Not you. Open up. Huh? Huh? Okay. Okay. This is unoptimal. Okay, this is unoptimal. So let's go have some fun. Green. It's red. So let's go put out like the reds. I was thinking whether it's this one. So let's erase that. Green. Purple for no, nothing here. Technically that's no, it's not that. I'm gonna see what this is. Light purple. Let's go for complete dark red here. And from here we can get a new one here. And from here go down. Let's go get the blue, get a blue on, you know, that. And oh, never mind, found it. Let's go check this out first. Yellow. Absolute yellow. Okay. Whoop, whoop. Wrong layer. Okay. Time to try and error. I'm thinking this one. This might be it. Oh, it's exclamation mark P. No, exclamation mark SR. Exclamation mark SR. Oh, fuck. Okay, never mind. I'll figure. I think right. I think I'm right. So let's go do that and yoink that and then put that in. All right. Let's see. How far is it? It should be around the nose level, so it should be hitting that. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Hear me out. Hear me out. Right. Hear me out. Let me cook. Let me cook. I'm gonna cook you a good old course meal right there. Right there. Lower this down a bit. And then have this part over here. Ooh. Ooh. Having it thin down a little bit. So it doesn't look too bad. Hey, up, GG. Wait, what's GG? Wait, what? Alright. You're saying GG in the sense of let me cook? Nah, mate, no. I can cook. Believe. I'm gonna cook a hard. Right here. Let's go get the color. And yes. GG in the sense SRB bug. Oh. You just said so. SMH. You could have said so. I can just unbug it. Crazy, mate, but I hold the power to unbug and bug anything. So therefore, let me go remove the back rooms. No more back rooms. No, it's not bugged. I can hear it now. I can hear half of it. I can hear half of it. He did. You jinxed it! You jinxed it! Come on, Lock. You jinxed it, crazy mate. Oh, thanks for fixing it. I haven't even fixed it. I didn't even find the tab for it. What? You jinxed it. You jinxed it yourself. I didn't even touch it. I was finding the tab, and then suddenly like, oh no, what? I'm gonna work. Bug for quite a while. Did it? Yeah, it's pretty quiet. That's why I don't have it that loud. You guys want, unless you guys want it loud, which is fine. I don't mind hurting it louder. It's not like I hear much.
I'm substituting by just skipping. Wait, did you fix it? You fixed it. Look at you, genius. You know what, Lock? It's time. Fix my crippling debt, huh? Yes, fix my crippling debt. You can fix anything. Yes, I believe in you. You can do it. No, I'm not. I'm not in debt. Not yet? No, maybe not. No, I'm not. Funny. Nah, the phone was fine. Are you throwing shades? No, I'm not throwing shades. I'm not throwing shades. I have no reason to throw shades at you, do I? You're the one who holds the power. I don't have that much power. You're the one who has the mod privilege, not me. I take Cyano's death and make it for real. Exactly. Can make it. What is this? Oh, welcome back, Patrick. We are currently doing we're trying out like emote lab. So right now, this thing can be customized. So I am going to do the full customization of the model. Like customizing their entire thing into it. So yeah, that's what it is. Oh, it would seem I forgot to say. Whoop. My bad. Yep, I need to save this. Come on. Okay, reload. No, that looks good. Look at that. That looks like my hair, right? Right. I'll take Cyano's death double and give it to the next person. I don't think that's how it works, Lock. What? Hey, welcome back to the art. We finished the 6-7. I did a little bit of like a demonstration on my different art styles. One of my second art style. So yeah. It's like pre-print cuts out you. You make the stuff. Yes. Originally, it should look like these. Or like the sample character. It should look like that. Originally. But it's like a refab? Something? Yeah, it is like that. So, yeah. That's what you get in the sense of like, oh. Looks so cute, isn't it? I customized it so much. It looks so cute. And I actually whiffed it by changing it to the wrong one. 13, I forgot to change. Nope. Okay. So from here, save. Yes, confirm. Okay, so can you press the back arrow on your keyboard? I am pressing it. I don't know what you're on about. It's not. Applecore, Bemo, who's your friend? Me. Have you considered who is your true friend? Oh yes, the feet you make along the way. You want the other stuff? Give me a second. I'll bring you that. Oh. Man, where did that go? That's crazy. Where did that go? Whoop. Yeah. Unfortunately, I forgot to set it up, so yeah, that explains a bit. Now it should be fixed. That's why it's weird. It's like someone pausing it and rewinding it. Oh, it's probably on my end. Yeah, I think it might be encoding stuff. Let me go close some of the stuff down then. Let me close some of the tabs down. Maybe it'll lessen down. Whoop. I don't need that. I'll look into the Patreon thing later. That is important later down the line, but I can't erase that now. And maybe from here, I'll close that. Close that. No. Oh, sorry, we're complaining about it. It's fine. It's buggy and such. It's buggy. It's something I don't know how to change it. So yeah. Yeah, it's like, but yeah, this is paper cut model. In a sense, it's like for emotes and such. So you can get like something like this. Oh, look at how cute that would look. Look at how cute. Hey, yo. The grumpy Cyano. Hey, yo, that looks so cute. Hey, that's so cute. Oh, that would be very cute.
You know the funny thing is, this was actually out when I was making my head pad emote, right? So they actually have head pads here. So I could have used this. Yeah. Actually, I have some emotes from someone who used these, yeah. I actually have one of their models. I actually bought one of the custom models. And it is so cute. Because I really like the, really, minimalistic-ish art style, and it's like, yeah. So I know how you're mewing it is so mew. Would that look cute in anime style instead of chibi? Ooh. Yeah, I can show you guys the artists who did that. Yeah, I think I followed them. Let's see. Xtos. Oh, right. I forgot what the numbers are. Whoop. It's alright. I have them on. I think I followed them on here. If I remember correctly. Yes. Found it. Should be this set of code and then so alright. I'll go show you the stuff that they did. This is their Twitter, so you guys can see my Twitter. Man. Twitter showcase, crazy. Cyano Twitter showcase, whoa! No, this one. I don't know how it's gonna show it. Okay, that's how they're actually gonna show it. Yeah, that is like the one who made the art. Because I followed them before they start working on this the app, so I can kind of see the stuff. Yeah, they actually have some pretty good rigs. Oh, you guys can't see that in full form. Yeah, that's how it looks because it looks really good. Yeah, it is really good, right? Yeah. Yeah, they're basically a person who does rakes and art in general. The bonk feels more friendly. It's supposed to be friendly bonk. It's so kawaii. Look at how cute that looks. Oh, I thought it was like 3D back when I was looking at it, and I didn't realize it's like 2D, and it's really really good. Look at that. Let me go close the volume. Look at that. Left, right. The rakes are very clean. I've seen that model before on Twitch. Who was that? That's the one who made the app. That's the artist here. Hextos. I do not know what that stuff is, but I assume that translates to Hextos. Oh wait. Whoop. Yeah. That's the artist who made this the artist who made the software and the artist that I've been like keeping up with. And my cuteness aggression is acting up. I know, right? So cute. I really like how clean their rakes are. Yeah, it is really clean. Yeah, no wonder the blue hair looks familiar. I know, right? And maybe eventually, right? I'll get like a chibi model from them. But that is very expensive and yeah. Ah, I see something that breaks. Okay. So, that actually gives me something better. Because if I have this, right? I can see why they removed it. Yeah, so if I do that, right, and then add them more, because I don't want it to break too much. Have you seen the golden hair, golden boy anime? Which one is that? Ooh, I do not know what that is. Enlighten me. What is that? Okay, so I need to get this fully frame accurate then. That means it's alright to have them I think it's alright to have it a little bit less on this part.
Because the top part shouldn't be too important. Yeah. So I'll have that, and I think from here I'm gonna erase it. The one has a different job. No, I have not seen that. Ooh, is it? What is it about? Them having a different job? Alright. Alright. Let's see whether this works better. Oh, that is so cute. Yeah. It's... Okay. 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 I see. I see. I see how it is. I see how it is. I see how it is. I see. This is upsetting. Whoop. That's alright. I'll fix it. Yeah. There's an episode, and there's a guy who's in each episode that's important to it. Oh, is that a slice of life? It sounds like a slice of life. Maybe it is. It is a slice of life. Oh, a little bit lower. Yeah, that should be alright. I need too much accuracy. Okay, yeah, that looks better. Oh, look at that. That's so cute. Yeah, that's so cute. Oh. That's so cute. Damn. You know what? You guys get this. You guys can get this for a bit. Look at the little bounce. That's adorable. Alright, let me go work on the other stuff. Let's see. That's the back here. I'm not gonna touch that. And I'm gonna touch the side here, probably. Because I want like the little buns. So eventually I want like the back. I think, right? If that's the case, let me try this one. Because I did this already. Maybe, right? Maybe it's not as bad, I think. Because I feel like I want to redo that. So let's go do that. No, no more Slim Shady. Oh, it's so cute. Everything's so cute. I'm gonna have cuteness overload from looking at this. It's like, oh, absolute adorableness. And I'm gonna make sure it is as cute as I can make it. And if this works, I can actually lessen down some of the later stuff. Maybe I'll like change it fully here. What's this? Wait, what? Cyano's anthem. What is that? Wait, what? Did I miss something? Yes, I am cute. Exactly. Cyano's anthem is no cock like horse cock. That's on you. That's on you. What? That's your. That's you. Horse cock. Horse cocker. Ooh, ooh, ooh. What's that song called again? Go to sleep. That's fine. It's only like almost 12. It's only almost 12. Plus, I'll do a microwave like some leftovers as well. I made more so I can have laziness. Man, I love being lazy. Haha. The best part is I don't have to wash too much dishes, so it's good. Is this how it feels to not have a roomie? Man. Good stuff. And I made this one to go to sleep. Oh, guess we're listening to that and then we'll have go to sleep. No. The rare streamer goes to 7 hours. Can I get to 12 hours? Do you think I can be awake for 12 hours? Without anything disturbing me? Speaking of 12, I'm gonna head out. Have a great stream. See you, Patrick! Enjoy sleep. Sleep is good.
good stuff. I wouldn't. Well, yeah, it's understandable. I'll be surprised if you do.
Oh, extra long stream, exactly.
It's a rare time, but it's good. Let's see. Bun 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 bun. To be fair, I think I might as well just make something different. And honestly, even for how it is, I'm actually perfectly fine with just like ending off like at this note as well, because it's not like it's too bad. We did the hair, and that's already impressive. I want to change the face. I'll be real. Hair real. Side branch. Oof. Oof. Oh, oh, oof, 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 oof. Whoop. Yeah, I should probably eat and drink water. I probably should. Oh, but, you know, I'm not gonna close my PC down because I'm working on it now, so it's like, oh, to work on it. No. Which part is it? No, not that. So it's not hair side, so it's like must be like a back. Hair, clip, antenna, picky ears. Pigtails. $25. Okay. Okay, we got this, and we have the back hair. So it's like at any point, like it is good enough for it. Yeah, not like a big fan of that. Yeah. I can have pigtails, and I can have the buns, can I? Ooh, however, right? To give you a vision, that would look pretty cute. That type of hair. That type of hair will look very cute. The longness of it, and it's like... You see my vision? Ooh, I can change that part. Oh, I can change that part. So I can move it like around here-ish. Put it inwards a bit. Same with this. Alright. So I'll figure out what is wrong with that part. More adjustment first. Okay. It's perfect. And length. So let me move. It's mildly inaccurate, but technically it would be accurate because I haven't imagined that part. No, it's accurate to the model. How am I gonna do the hair? If I do the hair of the... It must be hard work making it. It looks like hard work. Think about how much effort you need. Yeah. I'll need to put it like somewhere here-ish. If I do. So a little bit larger, a little bit smaller here. And around here.
this Persona? Sounds like Persona. And from here, I'm gonna go around that. Yeah, it's like the Velvet Room theme. Sounds like it. Okay, so what about I reload? Okay, at least I know what to fix. And if I just remove the back hair, right? Yeah, if I remove the back hair, it looks kinda right. It looks kinda right. You just need to remove the ribbon. Where's my ribbon? Why do I have ribbons on? It's cute, that's why. Why do I have my hair a hoge? No. No, I don't want hoge. Yeah, looks about right. Looks about right. Okay, so I have... Unless... Save this. Because I don't think there's anything here that's gonna work. Wait, what? Ooh. Ear, outfit inner, no, don't care about that for now. Antenna. Ears? No, there isn't. Okay. Rear. No, not the rear part. Side branch. I can put side. Side isn't too bad. Ooh, actually, yeah, I'll put side. Yeah, missing the buns. I think I might separate those. One for like the side here, and another one for the other stuff. Not an ideal thing, but it's good. I'm gonna hide this for now. I was thinking of it because, like, maybe I should link both of them together because it's not a style that's commonly seen. Specifically, it's not really something that's common. So I'm thinking of what I need to put for it. That's gonna be a bit hard to say, but it's fine. Framing hair side. Okay. Can turning this off. Nope, not that. Okay. 33, the one that goes down. Alright, so from here, 33, the one that goes down. New one over here. Ah! Okay, and then erase that. Alright. That is it for today. I'll work on it after. Yeah. Thought we are gonna finally get Rickrolled. You wanna get Rickrolled? That's crazy, mate. And it's absolutely crazy. Yeah, we finished this part. I'm gonna go get some food. Otsukare, everyone. Thanks for joining me for today's productivity. Otsukare. Otsusaino, everyone. Let's see, who's on? Who is on? No one should be on around these times, is there? I guess I guess off Tukuri. I guess I guess off Tukuri. Otsukare! Wrong fella! Otsuka no! Otsuka Saino. Saino Kare. Sainotsu! Sainotsu! Yeah, Sainotsu! Figured it out. Sainotsu! Sainotsu, everyone! Yes. Don't you enjoy the Sainotsu? Sainotsu! Sainotsu! Oh, let's see. Is there anyone... Oh, I'll see whether there's anyone that's doing art, though. Oh... I kinda wanna send... I kinda wanna, like... new people-ish. Is there anyone that is recommended for me? Thank you. I will gladly look at the recommended for me. Ooh. Ooh, frog. Hey yo, frog. That sounds cool. Oh, someone's doing emo laps as well. Hmm. We'll look at something else. I think they're doing comms. Ah. You know what? No. I'm lazy. I'm lazy today. I am not gonna write. So not to everyone. I shall see you guys tomorrow. We did a lot. I like to think we did a lot. I like to very, very much think we did a lot. Yeah. See you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow for peak. Peak over lobby. Oh, it'll be fun. See ya. Ah, yes. No more rap god. Rap godless. No rap god. I cannot. See you guys.